rescheduled to Dungeons & Dragons programming. Tonight I will be your Dungeon Master, and we will be running the Tomb of Horrors. I'm not kidding, that is what we're doing.
Yep.
We're running a variant that I found on Reddit called Kobold Storm. Let me do the prologue real quick. Just one moment.
Yep.
In the far reaches of the world, under a lost and lonely hill, lies the sinister Tomb of Horrors. This labyrinthine crypt is filled with terrible traps, strange and ferocious monsters, rich and magical treasures, and somewhere within rests the Demi-Lich, a Sararak. Welcome. Let me introduce my players. Over here we have Mike, or Mikey.
Yep.
Nikki, or no, just Nikki. And then Richie, or Rich.
Hey.
And they'll be playing all kobolds tonight, as opposed to having rolled player characters. The part of this variant is that they are a storm of kobolds, and they'll be running through. A few DM notes before we get started. This is not Evantris, nor is this materia my setting that we did for the one session that we did, You Will Be Witness. This setting is Forgotten Realms.
Shutting this down.
I thought we were.
Well, we're back. I think we're back.
Are we back?
Looks like it.
Chad, are we back?
Chad, are we back?
Looks like we're back. I see little typins.
Check, check, check.
If you can hear us, say you can hear us.
Can you hear us? We'll see as long as we can last.
Oh, I bet our audio doesn't work.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, we're dropping all these frames. There we go. We reset.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
That should be my kobold voice.
Hello, you. Are we back?
Legends of Evantris went offline is what it says.
Let's take
I
a
will
look.
wait here and smile pretty at the camera until we are completely secured.
Well, hey, if we don't
I
finish,
got the prologue done.
we can always do a
go
part
home.
2. Yeah. We made it that far. Oh, hey, are we up?
I think we're maybe up.
Are we back?
Yeah, it looks like we're back.
Apologies.
We're back.
Does the sound coming out of my voice?
We have 0
signify
viewers, so I don't know.
We're back.
We're back. Hellhound Gang says yes, we are back.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can hear us okay? Yes.
Like I was saying, this is Remembered Realms, the alternative Dungeons & Dragons setting. We are doing Inspiration tonight. That does not include chat inspiration. In fact, I've encouraged my players not to interact with you for the sake of brevity, just because this is supposed to be like an 8 to 10, 12 hour session, and we're going to pack it into, we're doing it at 300% speed. So let's get started. Mature stream. Oh, and there are some rules that I'm just going to hand wave as an example. Spell scrolls. Let's just say you can read them. I don't want to get into like whatever the fuck class and the whole thing. You don't have a class. You're level 0 kobolds. And special thanks to, I'm going to mispronounce this. U/V Kalistus, however you pronounce your name, user on Reddit. I thank you so much for the inspiration. You can find this enjoyable Tomb of Horrors variant. I'll add the description later. Are you guys ready to begin?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you guys know about Tomb of Horrors?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's really hard, and you
That's
like
all-
dying.
that's
Gary
all I know.
Gygax tried to kill people with it.
Yeah,
That's really all I know.
famously.
There was a room that if you walked into and you tried to breathe, you're dead. That's all I know.
Famously, that's accurate. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So hold your breath the entire tomb. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
and so I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
what's my con mod?
We'll do that in the intro. Shoom. 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 Shoom.
Oh, that's part of it.
The monotonous sounds of the grinding caravan wheels rolling across the landscape have barraged your ears for days. Your nostrils assaulted by the sheer proximity of your brothers and sisters. Your very skin aches from years of toil and from the shackles around your ankles and wrists. Any among you that had wings were clipped at birth long ago. It's been a hard life as a lifelong kobold slave. All you have ever known has been subservience and suffering. And with no apparent end in sight, life goes on, I guess. 33 of your flock have been stuffed like sardines in this small enclosed wagon for weeks, traveling who knows where. And what does it matter? You'll be a slave there just like anywhere else. Unceremoniously, the wagon lurches to a halt, and you are roughly escorted outside into the blinding light by goblins. A gentle breeze blows, and you find yourself in an unassuming meadow featuring a plethora of grasses and flowering plants of all colors. How about that? It's actually kind of pleasant today. Before you is a low, flat-topped hill, about 200 yards wide, 300 yards long, and 60 feet high. Only ugly weeds, thorns, and briars grow upon the steep sides and bald top of the mound. You can see a few black rocks peeking up on the top of the hill above the vegetation. Facing south, you can see a low stone ledge overhangs the eroded cliff face, obscured by shrubs and bushes. There, you can see a group of the prince's private cadre probing the grounds with long poles and spears. Some appear to already be digging. Standing now in a full line with your slave brethren, you hear an order to turn about face. There, sitting atop his luxurious litter, the glittering room-sized platform carried solely by a group of sweaty bugbears, you see your lord and master, the hobgoblin Prince Kuzas Gaveski. He addresses the lot of you thusly. His immense frame jiggles as he claps, for Kuzas is a plump and spoiled hobgoblin. His vizier, Kulo, another hobgoblin, stands beside him, along with other servants that fan and feed Prince Kuzask. He announces, "It has come to the attention of Kuzask that a powerful mage has stolen his favorite throw pillow. It was a gift from the deity you've all heard of. I won't mention names, though, and well, a prince never tells." Indeed, my lord. Anyways, it is up to you all to recover the pillow from the bowels of the Sararak's tomb. As an additional incentive, you're all being tethered with dead-hand candles. Yet another group of Kuzask's considerable envoy roughly pulls the three of you from the line and begin performing a short ritual holding you still. When they finish, you see that a floating green flame has appeared above each of your heads. Then, as you are freed from your bonds, the prince speaks up. "Ah, yes, see the candelabra in front of me? Given to me by a night hag of some prominence. You know, you wouldn't have heard of her, though. Anyways, it allows me to do this." Kuzax leans forward to blow on the candles. Instead of blowing out a single candle, however, which was clearly his intention, he clumsily and accidentally blows out all three. Roll a d8, all three of you.
Oh, jeez.
5. 7.
All right, both of you can't breathe, and you massively expand as if in a vacuum, just exploding in guts and gore and all in every direction as your two brethren immediately fall down and start collapsing without the ability to breathe, dead moments later. Let's roll your characters. These are your character sheets. There are 30 in all. Just pick one and pass it down, and then you'll be able to roll. We'll start by rolling your type of kobold. This is going to be a simple 1d6. The instructions should be evident on the character sheet, but... Oh! And this also is your cheat sheet. Take one and pass it down. It's 2 pages each. Yep, you got it. Hey!
Oh,
Badger Arts.
Oh. Here's an extra one, I guess?
No, it's 2
Oh, there are
pages.
2, sorry.
So those will give you, first of all, the character sheets don't have like the skills on them, so if you need to reference what skill is attached to what actual ability score, you'll be able to do that via this sheet. Also, if you happen to roll the sorcerer kobold type, all the spells that you would have availability to are on the back there. That's everything that you should need, including your features and how to roll. So first roll a d6 and write the type down on your character sheet.
I am regular.
Regular kobold.
I'm regular.
So I am a dragon shield.
Awesome. All right. Then roll your hit points. It's 3d6 plus 3.
So where do I put this?
It should have a slot for type somewhere on the actual. Does it not? I actually don't have. Oh yes, I do. Hold on.
I see name, alignment, something good, AC,
Oh, hilarious!
speed, and
I
hit points.
didn't put a slot for that. So just put type in the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, I put it
whatever's
in the
meaningful
right.
important for you.
I'm a dragon shield. Oh, so my AC is automatically set for me?
It's it's exactly right. It's boosted. That slot is just in
Okay,
case
gotcha.
you're. Yeah, exactly.
3d6 plus 3
3d6 plus 3
is our what?
is your hit points.
Okay. 8, 9, 10.
13.
Good number. It's a good number. And then number of coppers that you've happened to squirrel away, possibly in your dragon anus. That's your kobold.
Is that where
My
kobolds
dragon anus?
Store
Kobold.
their
As a slave,
shit?
you gotta. I mean, you're basically wearing rags. Let's be honest.
So wait, how do we find out what our hit points are? Or it's just automatically
3d6
You roll
plus
it and
three.
then you insert it onto your character sheet. Oh, I forgot to bring a big red pen, which I intended to bring. You've got a red pen.
I got
Great.
a big red pen.
Keep that,
Okay.
because when or if you die, you can write how you died and then take the next character sheet and we'll move on.
Okay. Great.
So, and then alignment is up to you. You can either roll a 1d3 or you can roll, or you can just choose whether you want to be lawful, chaotic, or neutral, but you have to be good.
Okay. So 1d3.
So we're always good?
So mine
You're
would
always
be
good.
Okay. So I'm chaotic. Good.
And choose whatever name is appropriate. There are a few
Mine,
suggestions.
what's a 2?
A 2 for random?
For
Would-
alignment.
For alignment would be lawful.
Oh, okay. So I'm lawful good.
Yeah.
Yep.
In my dragon anus. I'm lawful good. Perfect.
I'm
And
so
then
excited.
names are just our names or whatever we want.
It's I've made a list of suggestions at the bottom of your cheat sheet, or you can come up with anything you want. Just keep it under 3 or 4 syllables. If you get, I don't want to have to refer to you as an ultramicroscopic cylinder. That'd be just not so.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d20, and that'll determine my name. Because there are 20 names. I got a natural 20, so I am Hikroho.
Okay, Hikro. That's fine. Kuzak leans back and laughs at the best of the 3 kobold slaves. Oh, oops! Oh, sorry. I'll use my snuffer as you instructed, Kulo. From now on, and he picks up a silver candle snuffer from made of silver. 3 more flames are activated on the 3 of you, and the candelabra. Suddenly, 3 flames grow up on the candelabra tops. The fat prince shakes and rings the bell with the snuffer dandelion. Ah! Kulo, the prince has generously gifted you with the following items so that you can go into the tomb and find his precious throw pillow. Party-wide, the adventuring gear includes, and I'll let you guys decide who has what, but you all are given a single 10-foot pole,
Yes.
10 pitons, which apparently is the pronunciation of that. I didn't know this, but P-I-T-O-N-S is a
Python?
Yeah, you can go on YouTube and do that pronunciation fucking channel. And
Python.
I'll still call it pittance.
1 set of thieves' tools, 5 detect magic scrolls, and remember what I said earlier, it doesn't matter, you can just read them, and they'll do their detecting of magic. And 1 wand of disintegrate, 3 charges.
I want the wand to disintegrate.
Well, you don't get it.
You can squabble over those as you get closer in. You're each, in
Okay.
addition, individually receive a dagger, magic chalk, and the magic chalk you're instructed to use to label traps and point out routes to anyone who happens to need to come back through to catch up with your party as you get deeper and deeper into the tomb. It writes on everything. Some rations and a full water skin. And you, as a dragon shield, Hikroho, or whatever it is, you get a spear and a shield instead of the dagger. So you
Nice.
actually have that AC shield and all the rest. I'm not about to risk my best PCs going into this deadly tomb. Go then, go now. I don't care how long it takes. Just get my precious throw pillow back. Your Excellency, might I remind thee of the black and white gala coming in just 3 days? Of course! Yes! We simply must attend. You all have 2 days then to accomplish the task. If you don't succeed, I'll extinguish the lot of you, attend the fabulous ball, and return with another group of slaves. Understood? Any of you who bring back my pillow can have their freedom. Feel free to keep any other trinkets you might find. Just then, one of the goblin workers who was overseeing the investigation of the cliff face shouts out, "My liege, we've found 3 entrances to this crypt after testing the full perimeter. These are the only ways in. We're ready to go." Who says, "Off you go, Shambi, bring me an avocado toast while I wait. You know how I like it. A large hobgoblin covered in scars from battle steps up and pushes the first three of you in line up the meadow towards the flat-topped hill. And this is our opportunity to now unfold the map.
Dun, dun, dun. This way?
Yep.
This way?
Those are the three entrances, and the rest
There it
is
is.
the
Just
rest
the
of yours to
camera here.
explore. What
Oh,
are
wow.
you doing?
So there are 3 entrances to the tomb.
There are 3 entrances that have been found along the perimeter of this large, flat-topped hill, and they
Oh, they
appear
can see
to
it on
be
here,
the entrances to this tomb. Yes.
I think you can go there.
Oh, I don't. Are you sure? Why this way?
It's furthest apart from the others.
Wow, my name's Hikroho, and I think we should go in that one too.
Oh God.
Oh God! I see we have Egro go first all the time.
Well, I think that's a good idea. I have a shield and a spear, so
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
take the lead,
Let's get
guys.
this over with.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, we're gonna
This is
go.
what you
We're
get
gonna.
there.
We're
Right.
gonna go this way.
That's fine. I've just forgotten.
Yeah, can you put my finger?
So we're all bottle caps.
Yep.
You're all bottle caps. Okay, you're entering that one, which means that, yes. The corridor before you is made of plain stone, roughly worked, and it is dark and full of cobwebs. The ceiling overhead is obscured by hanging strands of webbing.
Well,
My choice is that we throw a pudding in the room and see what happens.
go on.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna throw a pudding into the room and see what happens.
You throw it in, and it clangs into the deep, dark crevice. You see it actually hit the back wall. It's not that deep. It's only 15, 20 feet deep.
Well, the pudding survived, so I'm a dragon
No,
shield.
I've heard bad things about this place. You want to go first?
How would you have heard bad things about this place? We've been living in a caravan of slaves.
Is that
You have a shield, go first.
I'm gonna go first because I've got a shield, and if that pudding
Yeah,
survived, I
yeah.
can survive. I'm
Okay.
gonna walk into the room. I'm just gonna step into the room.
You take one dainty step, and you enter through the opening. Nothing immediately dangerous jumps out at you or happens, or don't appear to be huge spiders or anything like that. It
I want to
seems-
keep an eye on, like, look at the around the wall to see if I can notice anything that may
Okay.
be off.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh boy, not enough. Where is my? Oh,
The
here it
actual
is.
modifiers will be but they're not proficiency.
My stats are here. Okay, good. I know what those are. That'll be a 4.
That'll be a 4. You see her take one dainty step in, but you're sort of at an angle and you don't see all the way down. You can scoot around if you want to, but it's a bad place to perceive these kinds of things.
Yeah, it looks fine. Let's
All
go.
right, lead the way.
Alright, I'll lead the way. And so I'm just gonna kind of continue
You
to
walk
walk
in.
in.
Indiana Jones.
I'm
and the
gonna
Last
keep my
Crusade
shield
style.
above my head because
Uh,
that's where I saw the spider webs, right?
There are a lot of them. Their strands are coming down as
Yeah,
short
so I'm
as
just
you
gonna-
are. They're even obscuring this.
So I'm just
area.
gonna kind of have them like in front of my face and with my spear kind of like poking. If I have to get through them, I'm gonna try and like move them
Yeah,
with
you're
my
just sort of
spear.
wafting them back and forth. Some of them cut free, others cling. But you're taking one step, two step. You make it about halfway into this 15, 20 foot long tunnel when you see a set of doors on the back end.
Right, guys. There are a set of doors. Which one do we pick?
Just one door or two?
It looks like two doors.
A set of
right
doors
next to each
normally
other.
means two,
Actually,
but we are slaves, so what do I
Why
know?
not we take this opportunity
Ooh.
to take a look at this fine original module artwork? This is what you see at the end of the tunnel.
That's delightful.
Shit.
I'd like to examine the frog face or whatever on the front there.
Okay. Make an investigation.
And I can put it in front of the camera if you want to. Or do you need it too?
Yeah. You know what?
10.
Like keypads.
10. You look at them. They appear to be similarly roughly worked, as if in a hurry. But you can't
Can I see it?
see
I don't
anything
see
or
it.
tell anything magical about them. They just appear to be facets on the top frame of these doors.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Does it look like there were like bullseyes at the top?
Oh, you
Or those
saying?
are bullseyes. Or are those just decorative pieces?
I honestly am not familiar enough with the art itself.
It just looks like...
Yeah, they are bullseye-like in visual attribute. Don't forget that you have your coppers, for example.
But they don't look like buttons. Am I the only one that says, like, I can push it?
Are they buttons?
You can button them if you want to button them.
I'm gonna take the 10-foot pole. I assume can I have
Yeah,
that?
that's fine.
And I want to poke the
Well,
the
maybe
first
we
one.
should do it at the same time. Should I throw my spear while you poke it with your pole?
What? Let's just poke it at the same time, but you go first so you die first.
That sounds great! And so I'm gonna use my spear to poke it at the same
Okay,
time.
you both poke at the same time. I need both of you to make investigation checks.
Oh, that's not bad. 16.
2.
2.
Investigate. Well, yeah, that would be intelligence, yeah.
You roughly shove your spearhead into the one side of the, and you nail it right out of the gate. And you also similarly hit yours, but it scoots off a little bit, and you realize this ceiling is very unstable, and it's in quite a bit of danger to potentially collapse if you were to bother it anymore.
Did it work?
No, I'm gonna listen on the side of the door.
Okay, you creep up to the door and you listen. There doesn't appear to be any sound whatsoever coming from the other side of the door.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna open the door.
Okay.
And I go and I try to pull one of the doors open.
Okay, there are these 2 great iron ring poles on the front. Are you grabbing both and doing this, or are you going to grab one?
Well, it looks kind of magical. First, I'm going to use the, ooh, we only have 5 scrolls. I'm just gonna take the right one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull it. Does it look like it pulls open, or
You watch your friend as he reaches out to grab the pole ring. What are you guys doing as he reaches the door?
Thank you for the cheer.
I'm standing back. I'm standing back away from the roof that looks
So you're
unstable.
steadily backing up. You
Yeah.
give the door a pull. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
Fuck. 6.
5.
table.
You have to re-roll it again.
17.
All right.
Thanks for the cheers.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Winnie the Druid.
You take as the it collapses almost instantly, and you see just this cascading rocks coming at you. You manage to push yourself into the corner, so you only take half damage. You both take 31 points of damage, and you take 15 points of damage.
I'm dead.
What is dragon's resistance? It says roll a d10, but I didn't do anything. For
Oh,
that.
because you're dragon shield.
Yeah.
Roll a d10.
Which one is a d10?
And if you guys want to figure out what color you are, you can also roll this.
Well, it doesn't
D10.
matter because
But it
I'm
doesn't
dead.
matter. 3. You are a white dragon shield, and that means you have cold resistance.
Fabulous. So I'm still dead.
Okay. Can I get where the character sheets? I'm
So,
done.
crushed by literally rocks fall and
yeah.
the party
Yeah.
dies.
Bye, Hikro.
Literally.
Are you alive, Richie's character?
No.
Okay.
Almost. Had you rolled a
We
little
died
worse.
in the first room. I want that to be known. Richie
Yeah.
killed all of us in the first
It's
room.
5d10 blood.
Can you pass me one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to write what happened. Rocks fell.
Rocks fell. I died.
And welcome to the Tomb of Horrors! Yay! That's
Oh,
Kobold. I mean,
jeez.
that's still a significant amount of damage for any sort of character to take.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay. Well.
So now I have to roll a
now I
d20.
What do we do for? Is it a D6, right?
D6 for type.
No, D10.
Now I'm Volru.
D6 for type.
I'm a
D10
normal
for
one
color.
again. Damn it.
Oh.
Wait, is it D6 for type, right?
Yeah.
D6 for type. 1 through 3 is regular.
I'm a
4
regular
and 5 are
again.
dragon.
I'm a
regular.
regular.
And 6 is scale sorcerer. And then if you want to know what color you are, you can roll a d10. But it's significant mechanically if you're a dragon shield.
I got a 3 for my color.
You're white. And that's cold resistance if that's meaningful.
I'm
for you.
4.
You're 4. You are a red kobold.
Regular red.
Oh, I'll roll
Cool.
D10.
You can just be
3.
hero 2.0. 3 for your color. Man, why are you guys all white kobolds, this slave group. Is
One for my
apparently all from the
alignment.
north.
What?
My alignment.
You roll the d6. You want one?
Yeah, I got
Lawful
one.
again. Lawful good.
Okay. Making good progress, guys.
Okay.
You've eliminated one of the
AC is
3
12.
options.
And then how do you do
Okay.
hit points again?
Outside,
3, 6?
outside, the three flames on the candelabra, because of the ending of your lives, extinguish themselves, and the smoke immediately blows away in the gentle breeze. Kuzask is watching like a nudie show, and he's just enjoying himself and clapping a lot. And the vizier, okay, you 3, we lost all their equipment, so here's the same equipment, the 10-foot pole, blah,
Okay,
blah, blah.
okay.
Go inside, take care of business. He seems to have like a large bucket of wands of disintegration. He tosses one to you. And now you guys are looking at the 2 entrances, smoke and dust billowing out of the first collapsed area.
So it looks like the third one is totally collapsed, the whole entrance.
The one that you were just in looks totally collapsed, completely crushed.
Well, those guys made the wrong choice.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to try one of the other ones. Hey, it's Volru. Nice to meet you.
My name's Crammy.
Great. I'm thinking the one on the complete opposite side. I imagine that there's probably some damage to the one closest to it.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean,
caved
probably
in,
some kind of
you know.
structural instability. I would probably not know that. But
Yeah, I mean, we're slaves.
What
so
do you
we know.
think?
But that's what I'm thinking.
Well, my name is Oneg, and I would like to go to this one over here.
Great. I think we're all in agreement. Let's head on over to that one, guys.
All right.
My name is Oneg.
The corridor before you
Right there.
is made of
I guess-
plain stone. Yeah, that's one arc, but it's going to be different for this one, of course, because it's a different entrance. The corridor before you is made of plain stone, roughly worked and mortared with a 10-foot high ceiling.
How rough.
Again, it looks like it maybe had a little bit more time than the first one. You wouldn't know this, but it looks like it was put up in a relative hurry. You could have done a better job if given a day.
I'm gonna take my 10-foot pole and just poke it.
You're poking the ceiling?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna walk forward.
Well, I guess that's great. I mean, looks like we probably won't die in the same way as those other chumps.
Okay, as you're walking
Alright,
through,
alright.
you're
Alright,
going to
alright.
see. Let's just hold this up. This is what they see. at the
Oh,
end.
great. Skulls. I saw a
Let
documentary
me
about
so
skulls
you
once.
refer to the
As a
art.
slave.
Yeah, okay. 2 skulls, bunch of crazy shit. All right, that's fine.
Was it on VHS?
Yeah, we don't have VHS in the slave quarters, unfortunately.
Oh, we have map. We have exciting map. It's a much deeper.
Ooh.
It's a much deeper one. So if you want to include those additional 3 squares right there,
Wow,
then you could
we
take
made
that
it.
on, or
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
can leave it
can-
however
let
you
me-
want to do it.
Where's our tape?
Right
Oh,
there.
it's over here.
I can be the tape guy.
So, I see 2 well, these look spooky. Is the difference between the skulls looking, does that look significant?
Say again.
The difference between the 2 skulls at the top, or they just look like different skulls?
They make a perception check.
That's not where I'm a Viking, that's a 1. No, that's a 0.
Yeah, you're fixated on these skulls. You just walk right into the. Wow, look at those skulls. They're slightly different.
They look great.
Yeah, they're really nice on the doors. You've seen skulls on doors before, but never of this quality.
I'm gonna pull open a scroll of magic detection. And just magic detect
Are
it.
you sure you want to do that? I mean, we've only got 5 of them or something.
Yeah, but I have a sense we won't survive everything.
I guess that's probably true.
I'm going to magic detect both doors.
You're gonna magic detect just the use of
Yeah,
scroll.
I'm just gonna-
all right, so you rip the scroll,
Yeah.
the scroll up. It magics. You see the glittering dust of enchantment adhere itself to the walls, pulling around, seeking magic. That doesn't appear to go in any direction. It appears to be wandering aimlessly, as if there was no magic to detect.
Well, shit. You
Let
know,
me see what it looks like. Come on, let me.
I had a
Oh,
feeling
don't
when I
talk
saw
about it.
those
Hold on,
skulls.
hold on.
Reminded me of that time I saw the skulls of my friends.
Hey, give me one of your copper coins.
Really,
Here you go.
So
So
I
I'm gonna-
need both of you guys to make perception checks as well, just for a reason.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Volru is a Viking at perception.
18.
Perception's
18.
wisdom, correct?
Yeah.
15.
15. You both. He walked right in, and as he walked, you noticed the crunching of his feet changed slightly. You didn't seem to notice, but there is this sort of lane stretching across the highway, right where the poster board cuts between the 2 squares on the map. Actually, where the tape would be, there's this sort of rough. Yeah, please be making on the other side where it meets the poster board.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, there's this sort of like rough lane right there. It's hard to tell, but it's like smoothed over in comparison to the rough work of the stone.
Wait, so it's smooth. So it goes from smooth to rough, or rough to smooth?
It goes from rough to a thin, smooth strip, and then back to rough as you approach the door.
And we passed it already.
Well, I'm not.
He passed it. You guys are standing back watching him, because you heard him walk across this one smoothed over area. That was the perception.
Do you see that?
Well, I heard it. Yeah.
I want to kind of look down to see that strip to see if I can see any difference between that strip versus where we just were.
Okay, you hunker down. And
I'll do the same thing.
You take a look. Yeah, you can see it clean as day. There's quite a bit of light coming in, and actually your flames are causing quite a bit of illumination, almost as if you were carrying a torch. And
you don't take candle, you know.
You put your hand on
It's
it, and just this one section is particularly smooth for seemingly no reason. The walls on either side are there and just standing upright, no problem. But it stops. It's about 2.5 feet wide.
And he seems fine.
That's true.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what this is. Can I look above? Does it look like does it look like it's a doorway?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 11.
There does not appear to be a door that swings down from the ceiling or anything like that.
So yeah, I just go. All right. I walk through up to the door. Can I read the runes that are the writing that goes across?
Make an arcana. Yeah, let's do arcana check.
Ooh, that's not good.
Intelligence.
6.
It appears to be in a language you're not familiar with.
And then do the symbols mean anything between the doors? Oh, here, hold this. There's symbols kind of here between the doors. Do they mean anything to me?
Those symbols between the doors, no. I would include that same check, having sort of looked over both doors.
You know, you seem really scared for an empty room that's got 2 doors in it with some ominous skulls hanging above it.
It's got some ominous skulls and those guys just died.
Yeah, but apparently the room just collapsed, so it's not like the room did it.
Is there a difference in the door knockers?
Visually, yes. For the sake of this game, no.
Well...
Oh,
right.
I have an idea.
I'm sure it's a great
Alright.
one. Why don't you begale us?
How far out in front of us are the doors?
Where are you?
So
Actually, not regale.
I want to
It's
stand on the
regale.
smooth.
And I will need you guys to be pretty specific with where
So
you're
I want to
going.
stand on the smooth stone floor. Is it right here, smooth?
Yes.
Smooth patch?
It's smooth right there.
Can I take the 10-foot pole and then kajigger and open, saying that
I think this is a safe spot and some explodiums right here. So I'm gonna just
try to hook it and pull it open with my 10-foot pole?
10-foot pole is not long enough to make a 15-foot.
It's 15 feet away.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Each one of those is going to be a 5-foot square throughout the remainder of this session.
Yeah, so this is the...
Oh,
Spot.
okay.
This is a battle
That's
map.
15.
They're 3/4 inch because I needed to get them to fit on the poster board, but they're technically 5 feet.
And I think technically you don't know that there's a smooth thing because you just walked past it.
I
and
think you
perceive
told
it.
me. I think we
I
can.
filled you in, yeah. All right. Well, why don't we just pick a door and go on in?
I mean, we could flip a coin or something.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna flip a coin.
you have some coins.
So heads is gonna be left, tails gonna
Okay,
be
put
right.
your pieces where you are.
That's
I'm
a head.
gonna stand back on the smooth strip.
Yeah, and I'm going to be on the other side of the smooth strip.
Y'all coming with me?
Go for it, my dude. You flip the coin, you
All
open the
right,
door.
Well, you know, one way or the other. I got heads. I'm gonna go to the left, and I'm going to investigate for trap. What I know what traps are.
I mean, yeah, you
Okay.
can.
I'll look for traps.
Yeah, you can look for traps.
Okay.
Roll for traps. What is that? It's
Investigation.
investigation. Yeah.
Not good.
No.
6.
6. Looking at these mechanisms, they appear to just be simple pulls. You can't see through the slit of the doors. There's just no egress of gas in any direction whatsoever.
I'd pull it down and open.
Okay, as you touch the handle and you start to give it a pull, just about an inch comes out. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Oh,
that's not bad. 20.
I got a 10. I got a solid 10.
6.
Okay, great. So, let me write that down so that I have that. 20, 10, and 6. Alright. The way this trap works is the door actually slides across that smooth groove that I described in the center of the tunnel, but from the side of the wall, like so. And it's going to come down on every initiative count until it completely closes. So on initiative 20, you see it come in a full 12 inches into the tunnel, and now it is your turn.
Did the door stop moving as soon as he opened it?
It appears to be accelerating into
Towards
the
us.
tunnel, towards you, as if to close off the entire tunnel.
Wait, the door that I opened?
No. The where the groove was. That
Where we
smooth
are,
section,
there's a door that's closing into me and Mikey because we're standing.
But the
on
door
it.
that he pulled open, that stopped?
he's still like pulling and opening it, but he's involved in that. We've gone into slow motion bullet time at this point. You're watching him open it, and all of a sudden, this giant stone block directly to your left starts to slide into the tunnel as if to close it off completely.
I'm gonna go in because I don't have a choice.
I'm gonna just jump in the room and run up to whatever door he's opening.
Okay, so move your pawn as such. You take the dash action. You have regular actions like you would during combat.
But we can't share spaces, right?
No. I mean, you can kind of overlap them if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to be pretty tight quarters, and you guys are pretty tiny. So.
Got it.
Okay. You run forward. You're there. He's pulling the door open. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. The door is now halfway, closing off the entire tunnel. Only a tiny shaft of light is filling the space. That is your turn. What are you doing?
Crummy, shut the door! And I'm gonna run in.
Okay, you run in.
in front of the other one.
Okay, you run in. You're still pulling the door. 9, 8, 7. It's your turn.
And you said this?
Yeah.
Oh, and I shut the door.
You shut the door. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You see a little silt come down from the ceiling. It's completely quiet now. It's totally dark with the exception of the flickering candle flames. And behind the door is stone. It's just, there's nothing behind the door. It's a false door. There's nothing behind the door except for the additional cliff.
Well, I'm gonna try the other one. I'm gonna pull open the other one.
Same thing. They really smoothly open though. It's like you're like even as you're starting to dawn on you that you've been trapped inside this tunnel forever. You are realizing that this door really moves nicely. It's like well oiled and WD-40 or something.
I want to investigate the rest of the room, especially the floor, to see if it looks like there's some kind of like hidden passageway or something.
Okay,
out of
make an
this room.
investigation check.
13.
13. All right. You and your brothers will spend the rest of your lives looking for some sort of exit or way out of this space. You appear to be completely trapped by the collapsing stone wall that has closed you in, and with what few rations and water skin it has, you would enjoy for the remainder of your life if it wasn't for the fact that Kuzask, tired of waiting and having heard the door close, blows you out, and you guys will have to roll an additional 3 characters.
Oh my god.
Well, we're already down 6 kobolds.
All right.
Yeah, I have a tally up at the top. Of how
I'm a
many
dragon
kobolds.
shield. I'm a dragon shield. So I'm gonna
Okay.
do start.
Bye, Volru.
Candle blown out.
What's a 6?
Died.
Scale sorcerer. There we go.
For-
There are
Forever.
ways, for the sake of this, if you were a PC and you were found yourself in this situation, only things like stone to flesh and meld stone, like certain spells would be able to get you out of this situation. Otherwise, you're just super fucked again.
You're totally
Died
fucked. Oh my
in a
god.
sealed off room.
Oh yeah, I need it. You guys get the pen.
Okay.
Can you pass me another character sheet, please?
There's no way we make it.
There's no way we make it through this. We are too stupid.
Yeah.
We're too cautious about dumb things and too stupid about real things. Can you pass me another one? I had to give that
I
to
am
Mikey.
a dragon shield, so my AC is 15. My 3d6.
Okay, so I've got to roll for my name.
11.
17. Oh my god, this is Volru number 2. No, it's not.
3d6 plus 3.
Argy. Okay, and then I have to roll for my alignment. 2.
Still awful.
Thanks for watching.
How is 1, 2, and 3 lawful? I've rolled a 1, 2, and a 3. And
No,
told me it's
you
lawful
rolled a
the
1, a
entire
2,
time.
and a 1. Or 2, 2, 1. 100%.
So if we're rolling
You don't have to roll for it.
1d3.
You also have autonomy if you feel like
Yeah,
playing.
if you
Yeah, I'm just curious how if we're rolling a 1d3, how 1 and 2 are still
The
lawful.
way I do it is a d6. 1 and 2 are lawful. 3 and 4 are neutral.
Oh.
Like, just literally.
I do them 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 is 1, 5 is 2, and 6 is 3. So when I told him 2, it was because I rolled a 5.
Well, it's your roll. Interpret it however you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah, do whatever you want.
So
What do you actually roll?
I'm saying if it's a 1d3, then
Why
1
does
would
it
be
matter what
something, 2 would be
alignment is?
something, 3 would be something.
Might.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what those are. What is 1, what is 2, and what is 3?
So lawful will be a 1 or a 2.
No,
Neutral-
that's not one. I'm not talking about dice roll. I'm talking about if you're rolling a d3, what is a 1, a 2, and a 3?
a 1 and a 2 is a 1.
So our options are lawful, something, and something.
Neutral and chaotic.
So a 2 would be neutral. Thank you. That's
Yes.
what I'm looking for.
I
He's
see
just
what
not
you're
listening to me.
Alright.
And then how do we determine AC again? It's 3 plus 3?
No,
3?
HP. HP.
Oh, yeah, 8 HP. But it's 3d6 plus 3.
Exactly right.
Okay, 8 plus 5.
Pick some new names, and
Okay.
you want new accents, so that's going to be 10 of your accents right down the pipe.
God, I know. This is so much worse than
Okay,
I
I think
thought.
we should go down the
Oh,
center
here
door.
we go.
My name
He's
is,
a dragon shield.
my name is Sugroff, and I'm a dragon shield.
Are you a dragon shield, or
I
are you
am.
handed your spear?
Oh, I need to roll
a
my-
D10, roll
I'm a
D10.
scale sorceress.
Oh shit!
My name is
5.
My name is Koa, and I'm a scale sorcerer.
Oh wow!
Oh shit, 2 scale sorcerers? Okay.
Now we cannot actually fuck
Are
up
you a
the.
sorcerer as well?
No, I'm
I
a
am.
dragon shield. So
You got a dragon shield and 2
wow.
sorcerers.
The elite team
This
has
is
shown
pretty
up.
good.
okay, yeah, all those
You guys have
suck.
been nudged forward. One of the other kobolds being like, I don't know why those regular kobolds didn't check all 3 tunnels before going in. That's so weird. Anyways, Kuzask has obviously reflamed all of you, and now you only have the one entrance option available to you.
We go in.
You see also goblins in Kuzask's army are begun constructing a spring-loaded hammer right in front of this entrance. Now that they're pretty certain that this is the entrance where evil might come out, they've set up their own trap just to squish or squash anything that might happen to be evil coming out to protect Kuzask and any of the rest of his envoy.
I got a 5 for color, by the way.
Oh right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yes, 5 for color
Oh,
gives
D10.
you
Oh, it's a
red.
D10.
You're fire
Oh.
resistant.
2.
I got hot blood running through my veins.
Acid, that's black.
I'm 9.
And you're 9. You are a green. And you, I believe only the dragon shields enjoy the resistance. But what the fuck? You guys can all enjoy it.
Yeah.
All right.
So what is green?
Green is poison resistance, and you're green. You appear in scalarness. All right. Boop boop boop. Let's do it like this. Bright, brilliant colors are to be seen everywhere, the stones and pigments undimmed by the passage of decades. The floor of the corridor is a colorful mosaic of stone with a distinct winding path of red tiles about 2 feet wide, snaking its way south down the corridor. Now, no stonework can be seen on the walls or the ceiling 20 feet above, for some sort of cement or plaster has been smoothed over all of these surfaces. The scenes show fields with kine grazing, a copse with several wolves in the background, workers of various races and strange human-animal mixtures, pig-human, ape-human, dog-human, going about various tasks. Certain of the frescoes show rooms of some building, a library filled with many books and scrolls, the door of a torture chamber, and a wizard's workroom. There are chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders, and all manner of things shown on these walls.
Holy shit.
And that will go there. You can see the red tile.
We should have checked all. They should have checked all of those all those corridors. It would have been fairly obvious.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they decided to go in each room individually.
Well, so there's this one door that we see to the side, though? Or is it just sort of a path?
The fresco on the wall that I mentioned.
He's asking if this image is exactly what we see because there's like a box and a door.
Oh yeah, no, it super is a part of the wall, 100%. But you'll have to advance to observe it up close.
So we're not right next to it. It's
Yeah, you're at the entrance, and I will have you each move yourselves in turn, very much like a war game, traditionally advanced Dungeons and Dragons style.
So we can clearly see the red pathway.
It's very apparent. In fact, it's like almost brand new everything in this hallway.
Well, I think that we should take that pole and we should poke the red part and then poke the other part and see if anything happens, depending on the pressure that's put onto different parts of the tile.
Well, you go first. I feel like you've got.
No, I'm gonna poke everything. Poke.
Okay, you reach down and you give the first tile of red a smack, and a trapdoor flaps open and comes to a stop before eventually re-lifting into place.
I tap the non-red.
Nothing happens.
Well, that was a great suggestion of mine. Congratulations, me.
Okay.
What are your names, guys?
Koa.
Argy.
Ardy?
My name is Sugroff.
Sunroth. Okay, I'm not going to use any of these. That's fine.
No, you don't need to worry about names. So I'm going to step forward onto the thing that I tapped.
Onto the thing that you
Onto
tapped,
the thing-
the trapdoor that just opened.
No. On the one that the thing was fine.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
You take a step forward, nothing happens.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing again.
Okay.
Red.
You tap red, and nothing happens this time.
I'm going to tap the regular.
You tap the next one, and trapdoor.
Can I look down when it falls down? Like, I look down and
Yeah.
see.
It takes a little bit of time for it to finally like wind back into place. However, these counterweights work. When you look down, you can see that there's a bunch of spikes at the bottom, so closely interwoven that you wouldn't be able to wiggle your way out of any of them.
That's
It
some
would
Tomb
immediately-
Raider looking shit. I'm glad we didn't fall
So
into
no,
that.
I'm here, right? And so
right.
then this one was fine, and this one was a trap.
You can draw on the map.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
that magic chalk was for that you were given.
That's the red.
It can be any color
Oh.
you want.
Use the blue because it's a changing color.
Hold on, I got
So this is bad. And this is bad.
A purple marker here.
I got it.
You got it?
Okay, I'm going to hop to the red thing, this one. I'm
Okay.
gonna hop here.
You take a quick hop, and you steady on your feet. You don't fall through anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the same thing.
You're also passing.
Oh
I can't remember where in the actual operation the fresco is. We'll continue. What are you guys doing? As
We're
you watch?
gonna follow along with him.
Okay, you're following
Like
him.
immediately
As
behind,
soon,
yeah.
you know, following the leader.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
style. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and you're gonna do the same thing to the next.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see if anything's kind of changing, and it looks like it might be like more dangerous on
Okay, make a perception
the
check.
frescoes. I have a +2 to that. I'll need it. 9.
9. It appears to be all smooth, as I described.
Okay.
You don't get any additional
Okay.
information.
I'm going to tap these two.
Those two. Tap. That's enough.
So this one has like a curving red path going both ways on the same one.
Yeah, you're looking at the tiles, and they appear to have a very ornate, like runic kind of inscription on each one of them. They're much different than the rest of the tiles in the tunnel, but these two tiles that he's just tapped, neither of them
Well,
collapse into trapdoor.
Before you move forward, let's take a look at like the ceiling and the walls and around this area, because it wouldn't surprise me if the trap room and the floor here. It just seems strange that all of a sudden there would be nothing in these two spots.
So
That's
can
fair.
I look around the ceiling and the walls in the specific area to see if
perception
there's
check.
anything?
Let's make an investigation.
17.
A 17. You can deduce with your money dragon shield brain.
Oh, I'm a sorceress.
Oh, my apologies. You're
I'm a
sorceress.
scale sorceress.
Yeah, you've got some magic in your brain too. And you're looking around. You can tell that the walls aren't going to collapse. You can tell that the ceiling isn't trapped. You might consider giving it a poke, but you're really starting to fixate on the red tiles on the floor and whether or not they're related to the ones in the past, and maybe there might be some sort of puzzle to put together there, but it's only just tickling the back of your brain.
Well,
I'm gonna step forward.
that's what I see.
Okay. You step forward. I need you guys to continue to place your pieces.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
you're
be in
next,
the
right?
spot. Yeah, right behind him.
And I'm back, right?
My fear is that if we're all on red pieces, that might do something. And I don't know how we would resolve that issue. Maybe. No, I don't know.
I'm gonna tap.
Okay. You tap and you tap, and make a perception check, just a general perception check.
13.
13. You don't perceive anything, nor do either trapdoor collapse.
I'm going to rip open one of the spell scrolls.
Okay.
Keep track of that.
I have been. Alright.
You will have had 5. That would have reset because the previous 5 were totally crushed. We have to keep track of them per party, but
Okay.
unless it's a TPK, those don't reset. It's only because you lost all 3 in one shaboom.
Got it.
Okay.
So you're down to 4. Again, magical particles fill the air, and you're used to seeing them for the few times you've ever seen them in your slave kobold life, like magnetically almost attracting to something and sort of glimmering the object. They are pulled loosely into the tunnel overall, but that just means sort of generic aura or enchantment. You don't get a specific read of any detect magic in any direction.
Can I take the 10-foot pole and untap these two?
Yeah. You stretch out, you give those both a tap, and neither of them appear to collapse.
And the ones immediately in front of us, did we tap those?
He had just tapped those.
Yeah.
So the
he's
4
tapping
and...
the red where it juts from, that's...
So I'm just saying these
West
4
east.
we've tapped and all 4 of those are fine.
Is that
So we're not all on red though.
No, we're not.
not at this time.
I am going to... I'm going to move forward here.
As you cross over, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Off the board. God help me. 5.
5. You fall through a trapdoor. It's actually directly in the center on where they overlap across this way. I'll swing around and draw where I mean because it's difficult to communicate. I had you perceive whether or not the trap lid door was actually something that you would have poked, but I had you poke this side or this side, and you didn't see the lid with a 5 perception.
Yep.
So you fall into that trapdoor, and it's possible that I might roll low enough. Let's find out. You take 1 moment. 11 piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm rolling well, guys. 11.
You take an additional 7.
I die. You have the red.
How much does that pole weigh?
I'm sorry?
How much does the pole weigh, the 10-foot pole?
I do not know what the answer to that question would be, but I would
Around
say...
less than 10 pounds?
Yeah, less than 10 pounds.
Great. Before the thing closes, I want to use Mage Hand to retrieve the 10-foot pole from his dead body.
Okay, before the lids come up, because you've gotten the timing down in your rhythm of mind at this point, he falls.
Can I have another sheet?
And is
And the
killed
blue
instantly on the spikes at the bottom.
Well, that's really unfortunate, but at least we'll have the pole.
You were able to pull the pole out with Mage Hand without issue.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Jeez, well, we gotta be very careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap the center between these two here in front of us just to make sure.
I think we need to use our mage hands to just circle the entire upside down the wall.
You just dropped all over
the
yourself.
ceiling.
You must be really excited about
It's
this room.
this tea. Get away from me.
He somehow has a key.
Yeah. It's this. So, I want to start using Mage Hand to sort of like just literally tap all around, like
Why
right in
didn't
front
you-
of me. Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Mage Hand starts to work its way, and you're just using it, let's say 5-10 feet in front of you, just tapping the ceiling.
Yeah, let's say like a good 10. I'd say like, what's the range on it? 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I want to like stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to like tap all up in here.
Okay.
Is it 30 feet?
Just for the sake of brevity, that's a trapdoor. You continue to make your way.
Do I show up again or no?
Yeah, you run in and you can see the magic chalk where they've outlined the trapdoors, and you're able to quickly catch up with them.
We're literally.
I'm a regular kobold. I need to roll my color.
Yeah, what's your color?
9.
9. You are a green.
Green.
Hey, thanks for
Oh,
the
thank
sub,
you.
Wendy
Thank you so
Marine.
much.
Green.
Thank you.
I
love you
appreciate
too.
it.
I walk in and I say, "Well, I heard someone died here. I guess you should have been a little bit more careful. You should have. You know they say you better watch your step."
At this point, I
he should
say.
have watched his step.
At this point, I'll say that
I'm
you
gonna
would
follow
have passed
behind
the
them.
fresco that's on the wall. This beautiful piece of work. I'll read to you. The most outstanding feature in this location is actually outstanding. 2 jackal-headed human figures are painted so as to appear to be holding a real bronze chest that protrudes from the wall. We'll say it's just right there, where the crux is, in front of the trap that Micah just died in.
This one, so it's right here?
It's one more square towards me.
Right here.
Next one. Yeah.
So it's like literally coming out of the wall. Okay. All right. Well, I think my mage hand is sensed all of this, and I'm pretty sure that I'd like to go ahead. But
Well, it's a cool looking box. I'm gonna go up to it.
Well, we can, we're really small, so I'm sure you could sail past me if you needed to.
Well, I think he wants to go first. Would you like to go first?
I think I should. I can't make no magic hands.
Well, if you want to, then by all means.
So I'm gonna stay literally right here because I know
That's
I'm
me.
gonna stay. No, I'm gonna stay here. You're gonna stay. Well, I guess you can do
I
whatever.
wish I could.
So he's gonna basically sidle up to the box.
Okay, you sidle up to the box. It appears to be a box made of bronze, as I described it to be.
What do you see?
You examine it closely, and you note that it is hinged on the bottom so as to allow the lid to swing down.
Well, I'm pretty sure nothing scary's in this box.
I wouldn't count on that. Please don't open it.
Okay, I won't. Can you use your magic hands to figure out the rest of this?
I'll use my mage hand to do the next 10 foot of squares all around him,
Okay.
ceiling and walls and everything.
Let me just make sure
You know, I
have
can always do jazz hands, but never magic hands.
another trapdoor. And as you get closer to the end of the tunnel, you notice 2 very interesting features. When you want to get to them, feel free to do what you want with the box until you decide to approach them. They're pretty
I'm
obscured
gonna-
by the torchlight of your...
Scoot here, and then I'm going to do the rest of the hall.
Okay, you don't find any traps with mage hand. Nothing pushes down or unlocks or
Okay.
springs forth.
Don't worry, I'll take a look at this box and see if there's anything scary.
And I'm taking a look.
I'm going
I'm
to
staying right
cast
there.
Charm Person on him. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Wow,
you
you're
do.
so very charming with your magic. Gosh, I wish I could do that.
Make a... Oh, okay. So you just open it?
I'm just gonna look at it.
Oh, you're just
See if
looking
there's
at it?
anything dangerous.
Make an investigation check.
To like check the traps.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I guess I got a 16.
It appears to be trapped.
Oh geez, there's traps here. Can someone pass me some thieves tools?
The catch has an easily seen poison needle trap. It sticks 3 inches out from the wall.
Oh, well I'm a green kobold, so it'll only probably just not overkill me.
Wait, do you have
much.
resistance or no?
I
Are we
res-
doing
oh, I don't know.
resistance?
Are all kobolds resistant to their damage?
I just
Yeah.
said fuck it. Let's do it.
I think he wants us to maybe get out of at least one room.
Oh, I forgot to. You guys have inspiration.
Oh.
Have inspiration.
Okay.
Because you're entering this ridiculous tomb and you found the correct entrance. That'll be the trigger. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you can also use your inspiration to ask me a question, and I can answer it however I want. I don't have to tell you the truth, but that's also a way you can spend your.
That doesn't sound very useful.
I don't have to tell you the truth of the part.
Okay, so there's a trap here. Well, why don't we take a look at the doors before I open this thing and die, probably?
Well, hold on. Let me give you these thieves' tools, and I'll
Okay,
use our
I'll
mage
take
hand
it
to
and I'll
bring
be
him the
ready.
thieves' tools.
Okay, a satchel of thieves' tool drops at your feet, the hand suddenly evaporating into the air as you've seen it similarly reoccur in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Well, take a look at the door, because I ain't gonna do it.
The door around.
He's
the-
asking you to advance down the tunnel and look at what these other.
Are these two doors, or they're paths?
They're paths that lead to something. They've been hard to see with the illumination being what it is. You have
So
to get
I'm
closer.
gonna sidle up with him, kind of scoot past him, and then get would I be able to see it from here?
Yeah, you could see it from
So
there.
I'll get to right there, and then I want to investigate whatever that is.
Towards you, the path that leads towards you. The stone archway before you is filled with a veil of thick vapors. The stones on either side of the base and the keystones protrude slightly from the stones around them. As you move to within touching distance, I won't read that part. And then,
Well, I guess we shouldn't touch.
and then no, it's part of the description, but she's not within
yeah.
touching distance. And then directly at the end of the hallway, and I guess this is where that detect magic particles would have slightly pulled when you ripped that up. You see on the wall before you is a relief sculpture of a devil-faced formed of mosaic tiles. The face has a huge O of a mouth, inside of which the space is dead black.
I want to reach my mage hand into the opening of the mouth and see if it meets any kind of resistance.
It doesn't mean any resistance, it vanishes completely.
Should we put it on the camera?
I'm gonna chuck a copper piece. I'm gonna follow her, and I'm gonna leave this and chuck a copper piece.
You give it a little thumb, and it spins like you would throw a coin into a wishing well, and it again vanishes into nothingness. You don't hear any sound or clinking.
So there's a room full of vapors here.
Exactly right.
So
There's an archway that
and there's
appears to
vapors.
have coalescing vapors in front of it.
well, it's like at a strip club. You gotta look, but you better not touch. I'm gonna go back to the door and pick this trap.
I'm going to create a strip club in my setting called Tomb of Horrors now.
I love it.
You're going back?
Probably still has less diseases than the one I've been to.
He's a
you
fucking mess.
noticed that there was a trap.
Yeah.
Because of your perception.
I'm going to take my thieves tools and
You
attempt.
notice that disabling the trap is possible by catching it with the pommel of like a dagger or something like that, but that it would also require a thieves tool, instrument, or two. If you want to go for it, it would be a dexterity check.
Well, I guess I could die or not.
Magic like Tomb of Horrors.
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh, great. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Early.
Well, you know. Ooh.
Okay.
That would be a hot 20.
Click. The poison needle bounces to the side and falls limply to the floor. You feel that it is no longer trapped and that you will be able to open it if you wanted to.
I'm going to open it because I want to, and I'll probably still die.
Okay. You open it, and it appears to be empty.
Well, shit. I am going to I'm going to reach my hand in to see if there's anything invisible.
Inside, you find a rod that protrudes vertically from the bottom.
Oh,
You feel like just touching it with your fingertips, it feels like it might move easily.
Oh, geez. This is like a mystery box.
It's a dick in a
With
box.
the rod inside. Oh,
I'm not
geez.
sure you should touch the.
So it looks like a rod
There's a rod inside.
So it's basically like a
yeah,
lever.
like you could move it one direction or another, almost like an Atari joystick.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm
Should
gonna.
you have my mage hand do it?
Yeah, how about? I don't know why I did that. Okay, I'm gonna.
You gently pull your fingers off.
I'm gonna
the
be like,
joystick,
wow, I still got all of
and
them.
you back up.
I'm gonna back up.
Looking at the picture.
I'm going right here in front of the
Okay,
coalescing
so you
papers.
move your piece there.
Looking at the picture from here, there's like a strange little arrow beneath the eye. Do you think that means you need to pull it forward?
Oh, this is the box.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
should
if
have
you
looked
look at the image above it,
Ooh.
We're not even gonna make it past the first hallway.
So am I able? If I'm like here, and it's there, could I get my mage hand in there if it's if it's within 30 feet? If I'm here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're a small kobold hand, which just sort of vanishes transparently into nothing, appears in the air, floats over and goes inside the box and pulls it in whatever direction you want.
So you would have told me that it goes in. I want to pull it, seeing all of the arrows.
Mhm.
I'm going to pull it back towards us.
You pull it towards you and it unlocks, and all of a sudden a trap door falls down from where the person who would have been standing there would have fallen. It appears to be a 30-foot fall, and additionally the spikes and the similar poison that we experienced earlier, a much deeper trap. And this is a brief moment of meta, but the trapdoor over this pit is 3 feet thick and can't be detected by sounding, and it is technically not a trap, so a trap spell doesn't reveal it.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I ain't no game designer, but that sounds like bullshit.
And it remains open instead of closing. It's not counterweighted. You've triggered it, and that's the one time.
oh boy.
Okay, can
Looks
you,
like I'm
What
over
are
here
you-
on this side.
why don't you give it a nice tug?
I guess I want to try to move it in other directions.
Whoa, before you do that, what if the same thing applies to the other places on the ground that we think are safe, and all of a sudden you pull it to one side and everything that's in the red
Can you mark this?
closes?
Oh.
Yeah, mark it off.
With this.
Then you do it.
Okay.
To answer your question, it's stiff now. The rod no longer
Okay.
moves in any direction anyway. You can feel that just by loosely touching it. What were you saying?
Well, never mind. If it doesn't move anymore, then that invalidates my point.
Well, I guess we should figure out how this vapor works. I ain't going down that spooky hole. Ain't no way.
That's the only hallway, right? So basically, it's a wall with the face, and then the vapor hallway, right? Is that what we see?
Yeah, you see the giant O face on the end of the hall, and then you see the vapor piece.
Well,
yes.
Do you think that we'd be able? Well, I guess it's closed now. Is there any way we could fish that dead body of the guy that was with us before out of that hole, and we could stick him through the vapor?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Does it say on your cheat sheet how much mage hand can lift?
It's only 10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds. So the two of us with both of our mage hands could do 20 pounds.
I can take the 10-foot pole and cut.
Yeah.
Scoop him up off the side.
The things you simulate when you're desperate.
It's like when you're clearing out a drain.
It's like plugged head, right?
Yeah.
If you guys wanted to make a group dexterity check, I'd be willing. And no, I'd make it a strength check for you. And
Okay.
with a good roll, I'd let you fish a body out of the
Good, I got 7
10-foot
strength.
deep spike trap.
Oh, great! I got a 15.
A 15 will do it. You manage to shove it right into his crotch and scoop him up disgustingly, getting him off the spikes. He finally sucks up, and you're pulling on his clothes and just getting this dead kobold's body from his
I wanna
very
help
fucking
with mage
rags
hand.
and things. He manages to eventually disgustingly ragdoll over the lip of the trapdoor entrance, and you successfully manage to fish out a body of a kobold.
Whoa, wait, he smells like peppers.
But the thing is, both of these are trap doors, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have had to jump over here.
No, I'm gonna do one of these things.
No, he's in this one.
Oh, shit.
No, but there's 2.5 feet on either side.
Oh,
it's
so
only
we
5
can
feet
walk
wide.
through it.
It's not
Okay.
the entire length of the thing.
Got it.
That's why he wasn't able to trigger the whole thing.
Okay.
When
Oh,
that
so you're able to
previous
walk
version
across.
of Mike
So
was
I can walk through here, even though there's a trapdoor here and the
You just have
trapdoor
to
here in
walk
front of the
between
box.
them and be careful.
I
You
can
can
walk
walk on the
between
red path, and you would be safe.
Even though this was a trapdoor on the red path. Right across from the box.
Where are you?
Here's the door.
with an X. We may have fucked up. There's a trapdoor here allegedly, so these are both trapped.
This is not trapped. I don't know. Did I do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Maybe this one is trapped.
No, that is trapped.
Oh.
That's trapped. It's because I put the fucking thing there. So it's an open chasm. But don't worry, you could squeeze between this trapdoor. Just say that there's a path here.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll do one of these.
So you do that.
Okay, let's shove him in the hole, or do we shove him in the vapors? Or do we do one and then the other?
Wait, did you reach into the mouth, right?
Yeah.
And you
Nothing
cut it?
Yeah, my mage hand just went away.
I'm gonna chuck a python in there.
Into the.
You
No,
already threw- you already
I threw a
threw
copper
it in
piece.
there.
Oh, that's right.
I don't do that.
Stop wasting all of our stuff, you strange man.
Well, this doesn't seem like we can go this way. We should probably
Well,
use
we
this
could
while
chop
they-
off one of his arms and we could throw his arm into the mouth. and
Oh,
see
that's a
what
good
happens.
idea. Okay, I have a dagger, and I'm gonna start sawing off his arm.
Just his hand. Start with his
I'm
hand.
gonna go. You know what they say? Gotta go big or go home. And I ain't no quitter.
All right, well, you shove your foot into his armpit, and you go down, and with a few rough motions, chicken wing him free. And sure enough, you have a drumstick of a kobold.
I'm gonna stick it in the vapor.
You stick it into the vapor.
It blasts forward and we all die.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get past the first room.
It vanishes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the other arm and chicken wing
It
him.
vanishes.
The arm vanishes?
The arm goes through the mist, and before you can see it even drop from gravity, the mists obscure it, and you don't even hear it land.
Well, that'll look good. I'm gonna take his other arm and stick it in the big old hole.
Are you
The
just
mouth.
sticking it in, or are you tossing it?
I'm gonna toss. Well, I'm gonna toss his arm in there.
Okay.
Into the mouth, right? Of
Yeah.
the demon guy?
You toss it. Its fingers limply hit the lips as it like flaps in, because it's such an awkward thing to throw an arm. Again, total black. There's nothing. As soon as it disappears through the shadow of the mouth, it is gone, and you hear nothing.
I'm gonna take his spear and just stick it in there as well.
Okay. You pull your spear out, and
Or his
you don't
spear.
have. Oh, his spear.
His spear.
Okay, sure,
Yeah.
sure. You go back at the
Yeah.
spear and you start to push it in. As you're pushing it into the mouth, you're pushing it into the mouth.
Yeah.
As you push it into the mouth, the spear gets lighter. Like it feels like the weight of the spear shifts.
Wow, I'm getting stronger by the second.
And you know 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot. How deep are you gonna go?
I'm gonna pull it out and give it a check.
You look at it and the end of the spear is just completely gone.
Well, I guess we should go this way. Oh wait, that's the opposite of what I meant. Let's go through
I need
the
everyone to make an Arcana check.
Oh my god.
Not good.
Nope.
I got a 4.
17.
10.
In your many washings of Kuzas Kaveski, you have heard him talk to many royal and important nobles, this sort of thing, and you remember hearing about something called a sphere of annihilation, and that it just absorbed and took whatever happened to get passed into it. That is starting to strike a memory in you as you're watching the just instant evaporation of any material that's pushed through the mouth of this devil.
I'm gonna do the same thing to the vapor with a spear.
Okay. You've got about 4 feet left, so with the 2-3 feet left, you sort of wind it around, do the little one of these, and it comes back. It's totally fine.
Let me try something. This is Steambeak.
Okay.
I want to cast fire, the cantrip one, firebolt into the mouth from like back here.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
We're staying back behind him.
Okay, you stand back behind him.
So you guys are getting back here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you firebolt into the door, make an attack roll.
Into the door of
I
the
think
mouth.
you have a spell attack on your cheat sheet.
He does.
6.
Oh, for firebolt.
6. 6. I got a 6.
A 6. It splashes somewhat on the side of the green. It doesn't make it a perfect bullseye, but you managed to get it in, and the flames on the face are there. They ignite and then immediately go up without anything to catch fire. But what embers of the firebolt went into the actual mouth disappear completely.
so it consumes magic as well. Well, perhaps.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna walk through the mist, and I'm just gonna walk through the mist.
Hold your breath.
I'm gonna hold my breath while I do it.
And plug your nose. Close your eyes. I don't know.
You hold your breath. Where are you? Where's that?
I'm not the blue one.
Oh. Can I say no? Hold on, have him do it first. He's disposable.
Well, I'm willing to do it, but I think she's already gone.
Yeah, I'm tired of waiting. We're literally not gonna leave this room if we don't start making choices.
Huh, that's wild. I guess I don't have one. Okay, you know what? For the sake of this, we're going to just move your piece to where it would go. You are teleported and transported. You're this guy,
Yeah.
right? You're teleported and transported to
I'm gonna follow.
there. This miserable cubicle appears to have absolutely no means of egress. 3 iron levers, each about 1 foot long, protrude from the south wall of the chamber. Yeah. That's where you are. You're looking in a small room, 5 foot by 5 foot. Same kind of stonework that you're familiar with in all directions. No other features aside from what I read. While you think about what you're doing, having suddenly been transported to this place, what are you guys doing? You've watched her walk through the vapors and nothing.
Hey, are you okay?
You don't hear anything.
Good enough for me. And I'm gonna walk in.
You walk
I'll
in.
close my.
Before you even have a chance to move, all of a sudden, your Kobold slave friend, who you've known for many years, suddenly pops into the same room with you. It's starting to get a little cramped, actually, with it just being a 5 foot by 5 foot space.
Oh, well, hi.
Are you there?
You continue to crawl out. There's no echoing. There's no sound. There's nothing. You're alone in this hallway.
I would probably just sit and like wait for a while to see if they ever came back.
Or if new people show up.
Yeah,
behind you.
exactly.
Okay.
I'm imagining that he's probably dead, and we give it a couple minutes, and a new person will probably show up here with us.
Yeah, I guess so.
But in the meantime, there are 3 levers. Don't touch them. Coming from the disembodied voice of a god.
So I'm gonna investigate these.
So they're all on the same wall, right?
They're all on the same wall, and you can see the grooves that they're attached to. They appear to all be able to move up, or they appear to move down in any combination.
So I want to inspect the entirety of the room to see if I see anything on the walls, on the floor,
Make an
etc.
I'm gonna assist.
Okay, why not give that an advantage?
Okay. I'm gonna take that 17. So a 16.
A 16. You feel like there's no exit. There's no way out of this room. You might try fiddling with the levers because it just doesn't seem to be anything in any direction.
And I didn't see any kind of like symbols that would indicate what the levers did or what they were for.
It's Minecraft. It's like you're in a Minecraft room where all of the blocks are
Okay.
thrown in every direction.
Wow. That's interesting.
Well, I guess we should pull some levers.
Yeah. I'm just not sure. Sure. You pick one, and I'll pick the direction. We'll flip for it.
I'm gonna just make it quick. I'm gonna do the one in the middle.
Okay, that's
All right. And hold on. Can you pass me the blue one?
Up his heads.
Up.
Because I don't do the flippy thing.
Okay, so you push it up. Nothing happens.
And then you want to stick your
Yeah,
piece
you're
me.
with her.
Well, that didn't do anything. You want to pull it all the way down and see if that does anything?
Is there anything unique about this room besides a solid stone and these 3 levers?
Nope.
Well, I guess.
I can tell you the name of the room is the Forsaken Prison.
I guess we're gonna die here. I'm gonna go to the left one and pull down.
You pull down, and you can feel that it's pushing something, but nothing immediately changes. About
I'm going to
your
pull the middle one and the last one down. So all
All
three
of them are
down.
face down. That does something.
Oh boy, we're all gonna die.
Pushing them simultaneously down opens the entire floor to a 100-foot deep pit with no exit.
I was doing them one at a time, though.
Well, you did one, and then you did the other. And as soon as all three are down, the pit opens, and you fall 100 feet, taking a 10d6 damage.
So I'm dead.
You're both dead.
Well, you can roll all ones, right? Technically.
Yeah.
Yep. You're super dead.
Yeah, no.
You may return your roll 2 new characters and return your maze to the entrance of the hallway. To the entrance.
Oh.
It's called the Prison of...
The Forsaken Prison. So many of these are great names I'm going to be sharing with you throughout. The module's writing is one of the things that really makes this such a classic. The fresco of the wizardly workroom for the bronze chest, for example. The face of the great green devil. All of these classic names bleed D&D, and I love it. Let me know when you guys are ready for types. Or,
sure, let Richie do what he wants.
Roll a d10, both of you, so I can tell you what color you are.
Oh, great.
7.
You're blue, lightning resistance.
9 HP, great. 12 AC. I'm a regular type. I rolled a d10. 4.
4, you're white, cold resistance.
I walk, I'm thinking,
Hey! I'm just gonna do this for the rest of the time because I don't want to make up new ones. I'm that guy's twin.
You sound just like the other guy.
I know, I'm his twin brother.
He's dead.
Oh, that's terrible. He always said he wanted to go out with a bang. I assume he did. Okay, what's up? I'm gonna go walk through this thing.
You start walking in, and you can see your twin brother, and both of his arms have been severed, and he's just lying limply in the corner of one of the tunnels.
I'm a dragon shield.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. You know the drill.
Perhaps if you want to go join your twin, go through this mist.
Hey guys.
Wait. Okay.
What's up?
So
My name's Real Rock.
So we don't know if the floor ever opened back up.
You have
again.
no idea if it went back up or not. I would say maybe 5-6 minutes have passed since.
Well, yeah, because he would have no idea what was in there.
I would have no idea.
No,
I wouldn't recommend going in there. They went in there and they died.
It was 5-6 minutes since the green flames extinguished on the candelabra, and you ran to the entrance and made your way up to Toa. As for you were there for 20-25 minutes before these guys started you. You just know that suddenly you've got new companions, and you can only guess what that means.
So they died after some time. So they didn't die right away, but I
So
wouldn't suggest
the
going through
mist essentially isn't. It's not gonna kill me if I walk through it.
Perhaps not.
Alright, I'm gonna walk through it.
You walk
Like, the
through
thing
it.
is, I'm really strong. I'm significantly stronger than you, and definitely you and your dead friend, so I'm just gonna do it. I ain't got time to waste. My freedom's at the end of this tunnel or whatever.
So I'm gonna walk into the mist.
You walk through, and the floor is there, and
Yes.
there are 3 levers pointing out from the wall. All the features I described, 1, 2, 3, straight out, not up or down. But you get the same sense of the up and down that the previous party enjoyed.
Well, I'm gonna roll to see how smart I am right now.
I think there's chalk on there. You can't hear me. They
Or they
made
would've
you
been.
chalk. They probably were writing the entire
It
time.
looks like they put them all down and they
Seems like the kind
died.
of thing you would do.
So,
The magic shock is how we're gonna hand wave
It
them
also-
knowing shit.
it also looks like they moved this one up by itself and didn't die, but it didn't do anything. So, I'm gonna move them all up.
You move them all up, and
And the ceiling collapses and you die.
we'll cut to you guys. What are you guys doing? Just still waiting, like your friend here? What are you guys doing together?
I'm gonna wait. They went in there and they died. I'll see if she dies. Or he dies.
Did you both go through the
Just me.
archway?
No,
Just
no, no.
you. Okay, so moving them up opens a small trap door in the ceiling, center of the ceiling, 10 feet up from where you're standing.
How am I gonna get up there? Well, I guess I have that 10-foot pole that they gave me before, what's his face and I came in here, so,
We'll say that.
I'm gonna
Sure.
anchor it against the wall and, try and climb up the pole and hoist myself into the
Okay,
trap
that's
door.
exactly 10 feet, so you're able to like just barely lean it into the actual lip of the entrance right here. and maybe make a crawl, but probably doing so will put enough bend that it'll slip out. You could do one. You could keep the pole.
Can I try and like vault into
or you
it?
can try to vault.
I'm gonna try and vault into
it. Okay, make a
it.
dexterity check.
No, I'm not gonna vault into it. A 7.
Okay, you push it into the. It's too smooth.
Actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh.
10.
10. You lose the pole, but you manage to, by your very fingertips, pull yourself into the crawl space.
Oh, so strong. I'm
It's
getting my freedom.
about 3 feet square. You start to work your way through the tunnel. It's one shot, turns right.
I'm just.
You're making your way. There's some cobwebs. Turns left. Making your way. Turns right. And then there appears to be some sort of a blockage.
I know what that feels like. I was constipated 2 or 3 nights ago.
Like a slave. Like a slave.
Sometimes you just gotta push your way through it.
So I'm gonna try and push against the blockage.
Push. You guys are waiting.
Yeah.
The whole way.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, a small section of underneath this little tiny bronze treasure chest, whatever you want to call it, a small crawl space opening pushes out and falls the 30 feet down that open trap door. And
I'm gonna
you
peer
see-
out and be like, motherfucker!
And that's where you find yourself.
Oh,
Where
Hey, friend.
this is
How did
a,
you get there?
this is a tricky fucking dungeon. Let me tell you that.
Well,
Can you guys help me? I don't want to fall into this pit of.
I'll give her a hand.
imminent
Pull her-
despair.
I'll pull her over, or him.
Wait, so where is the entrance to the?
It's just underneath the box that they were.
So basically,
they were
I
holding.
pushed out of
She-
the box.
She pushed it out like a air conditioning vent, and it just fell Die Hard style down the elevator shaft that is that 30-foot deep pit.
Hold on, let me get you. So yeah, we help her down.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna check above the
Actually,
box.
no, I've got an idea. I mean, you could do that if you want to. I don't really care if you die. Send reinforcements. If I stay in this grate, right, I can go all the way back.
Did it seem like it closed behind me, the trapdoor?
You did hear it close as you
Okay.
got pretty close to the entrance.
Okay, then never mind.
I'm gonna basically look around and see if there's a potentially for another crawl space by this mural.
Okay. Whereabouts are you checking?
Oh, where
Above
is
it, right?
Above it, if it was
Above the
below
box.
it.
Above it. Make a investigation check.
So yeah, I assume if this is the crawl space here,
Came out from the
Mm-hmm.
this guy.
then up here.
Okay. Yeah. You're tapping with your hands. You're feeling with
Oh.
your fingernails to see if you can find.
That's an 11.
Any openings or anything like that. With 11, you do not find an additional crawl space above the box.
I am going to.
Where's the actual thing though? The where's the actual door picture?
Make
That's-
a,
oh, this
um,
is right here.
Make
yeah,
an
sorry.
Arcana check for me.
Am I proficient in that as a sorcerer?
Proficiencies exist.
Yeah, there isn't anything.
What is it? -1, so 12.
12. You are getting the same sense of what you were looking at your previous friend, sorcerer, who is now since perished. She was really examining the red tiles very specifically, and you're starting to put together that it's not a message from start to end, but that if you really spent your time, it's almost like algebra. Variables carry into other variables, carry into other variables. You might actually be able to puzzle piece a full message if you were to take your time with those red tiles.
God, I think there's something with these red tiles. I think it's trying to tell us something.
I mean, I don't speak tile. I only speak Draconic, so. I mean,
So I start like sketching down what the tile may say. Is there anything like on the floor or the ceiling that would like almost be like a cipher that would like almost match the red tiles on the floor?
Make an additional Arcana check with advantage.
So 16 and a 14.
16 and a 14, so the 16. Yeah, you start to put together that the relationship between the walls do add some meaning and context. It's not so much that they are specifically related to the message, but they give you the syntax necessary in order to create the message that is embedded and encoded in these tile runes. By the time you've done that, you've made your way back to the entrance, right at the very start of the cave. So put your tile there, and this is the message that you're able to just transcribe. For his eyes only.
Yeah, you read it.
You communicate this to the rest of the group.
Acererak congratulates you on your powers of observation. So make of this whatever you wish, which is in bold. For you will be mine in the end, no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor or through the Arch, in bold. And the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, but knight's good in bold color is for those of great valor. If shades of red stand for blood, bold, the wise will not need sacrifice, aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march, bold. 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, in bold, so check the wall. These keys, and those are most important of all, and beware, in bold, of trembling hands and what will maul. If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. The iron men of visage grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die.
Oh shit.
No idea what that is.
This is quite a puzzle.
I hate
You
poetry.
easily could have just like looked at it in like this.
We'll assume that you magic chalk that onto the door.
We write it all out.
Can you see it, Mike?
Not really.
I should have created 3 copies. I apologize. That being said, I need all 3 of you to make investigation checks.
Natural 20. 19.
17.
12.
All right. It's you watching him go through the tiles and what have you, and as you make your way through, that you notice that just to the right of the first trapdoor in the entrance, there is like it shimmers for a moment as he's applying his magic chalk to write the message.
Hey, that shimmered for a moment.
I'm gonna go.
This door over here.
No, the tile.
This tile.
The wall itself.
Oh, the wall. I'm gonna go and press on it.
Did it shimmer a color?
No, it shimmered like a heat wave.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch it if it's heat.
It just had that same illusion.
Oh, yeah.
Not actually producing heat.
I'm gonna walk through it.
Okay, you should do that. You nimbly make your way around the trapdoor that has been clearly marked off by your predecessors, and you're able to find this square. That would be right there.
It's on
Right
this
here.
side?
It's on that side. The side, yeah, where underneath. Yes, exactly. It's there, and there's a door in front of you.
Oh, so I went through. It was an illusion.
Yes, it was an illusion. You pass right through the wall as if it wasn't there, and there is an illusory wall. And now you're standing in a room again with the same 20 feet tall, but without any of the frescoes, just stone going deeper, and there's a door in front of you.
Hey, I found a door.
Is he tripped? Or
I'll,
diddly?
I'll give it a shot.
All right, make a trap check.
Great. The investigation or perception? Investigation. That'll be a hot 6.
A hot 6. It doesn't appear to be trapped. No.
I am going to try to pull open the door.
Okay. You give the door a pull, and it pulls open freely, and you hear the sound of like crumbling rock, like a landslide almost. Where are you guys?
I'm gonna jump into the mouth of Acererak.
The Great Green Devil?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that in just one moment. In the
I'm probably
meantime-
finishing like chalking
Actually,
out.
let's do that now. It's a sphere of annihilation. You die.
Okay.
You have to re-roll your character.
Okay. Damn it. It says in here, go back to the Tormentor or through the Arch, and so I was like, maybe it's a trick, and if I just go through it, it'll take me directly to where I need to be, and it's just like this thing where if you do it, you win.
You start fucking. This will fuck with your mind. You're hearing this crumbling and rock like assembly sound. Do you pull the door open all the way?
Yeah.
Okay, you pull the door open all the way, and what you see was what was a destroyed gargoyle, now almost completely reassembling, with 4 great arms and 2 huge, massive wings stretching up all the way a full 10 feet up to the very top of the ceiling. What appeared to be a crumbled statue an instant ago comes to life before your eyes. The massive gargoyle flaps its wings and stares at you before looking around and goes, "Not again!" And he starts beating his own face until he finally pummels and crushes his own body lifeless to the floor in front of you.
Well, I don't kink shame, but that's some weird sadomasochism.
7 for my color.
Yep, that's gonna be a blue lightning. Yep.
Hey, I just opened the door and I saw this creepy gargoyle kill himself.
This is the room where he was in, by the way. It's just
He
it's
killed
the next
himself.
square.
Right here?
That is correct.
Let me take that. Yeah, I got it.
Did it just happen? Yeah, just now. Get in here. We got a new friend coming. Probably.
Is it happening? Does it start to happen again? Like, is it an endless cycle kind of thing?
What do you mean?
Is he like immediately starting to like reform?
He doesn't immediately reform. The door remains open. You can talk through the illusory door. You're just standing there with the door open, looking at what was a gargoyle reassembled and having suicided itself.
Why don't you go investigate all that rubble?
I'm gonna go investigate and go through the rubble and the ruin.
Okay.
17.
You find what appears to be a cheap necklace.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
And as this happens, a blue scale sorceress appears.
How many kobolds are we down?
A lot.
We are down
Fucking a lot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 kobolds.
Good work, guys.
I just wanted to let it be known we played for over an hour and a half and we made it past the first fucking hallway.
We're still in the first hallway.
Technically, I think.
No,
Well,
technically,
I think that's
no.
the
This
second
counts.
hallway.
This counts.
I remember you mentioned you wanted to take a break at some point. Do you want to make that break now, or do you want to continue pushing forward?
It's been. I think we're fine for a little bit. Yeah.
Well, just let me know when that time is up.
It's been what? I guess it's been an hour and a half. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, you're in the right direction if you go through these rooms. Just, I have to tell you at some point so that you guys don't spend yourself throwing yourselves in the spirit of annihilation.
Should we investigate? I'll go into the room and I'll sort of look around the room and
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, you investigate. The door closes behind you, and moments later, what's your name now, Blue Kobold?
Detrepnian.
The Trepnian shows up. Your good friend, the Trepnian.
Of course.
And,
I call it Dep for sure.
When she opens the door, sure enough, the gargoyle reassembles and moments later realizes where he is. Not the Tomb of Horrors.
wait,
He
friend, hold on,
smashes
hold on.
himself into the pieces and kills
I want
himself.
to. Before he does that, I would have seen him, right?
Yeah.
I want to cast Charm Person.
Make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can do it in time.
No.
Okay. You reach out with your hand, but he's already dust before you can even like make a move.
To be fair, I don't think gargoyles. I mean, I'm not racist, but I don't think gargoyles are people. I've never met a gargoyle
Most
I
intolerant
liked.
slave in history.
Can I cast Mending to put him back together?
Do it.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Mending and put him back together.
He snaps together all of his chunks and what have you, and he immediately looks at you and he's like,
I will keep doing it until you answer some questions for us.
I will continue to kill myself because I am not part of this adventure. Otherwise, it's combat, and I kill all of you, and then he beats himself to death.
Well, I feel like the god told me what I need to know about that scenario, so I guess
Well,
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
I didn't know Einstein, but I probably could have told you that. Let's look around.
I investigate the room.
In the original module, there's a gargoyle. You fight it.
All
It's
system.
over.
All system is investigating the walls.
All right, you make everyone investigate with advantage.
Are we all doing? Hell.
Yeah, you're all helping. You're all looking in the room. It's
18,
teamwork. Like
18.
only a couple.
14.
Yeah,
17.
All right. You notice 2 doors, and the doors are
here and here. What do they look like?
They look like well-hidden doors, but now you having checked out this particular corner, you can find the grooves, you even found a hinge. You definitely think that with a little bit more work of scruffing off the surface of these hidden doors, you'd be able to scrub your way through and find an entry.
I'm going to give it a little bit of a listen on each one.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. That'll be a 10.
Nope. It's as still and quiet as this tomb will ever be.
Can I check both for traps?
You may. Make an investigation check twice.
Ooh. 18 for the first one. And 13 for the second one. And I would have probably gone this one and then this one. So the one, the south
thank
one.
You for telling me that. That's
and then the
east one. Yeah, neither of them appear to have any traps. You don't think you're going to get poisoned or stabbed when you open them?
Well, let's have your mage handy open each door.
I think that's a good idea. Let me take a stick back. I don't want to step back here.
And we're gonna basically be stacked on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep you guys as pieces where they're going to be.
And I'll use my mage hand to pull open the south door.
Okay, you pull open the south door, and there appears to be a very similar room inside of there.
God, these are some tiny rooms.
What does it look like? What kind of room is this?
It's identical to the room that you're in. There's just stone facing.
Oh, thanks for the
Thank you for the
cheers,
cheers.
Eric.
Eric.
You are
You were
amazing.
so nice to us.
Oh,
we
wow.
love you.
Thank you.
Well, try the other door. Let's
He
see what
feels bad
happens.
for the 9 kobolds we've killed. So
It's identical to the one
Oh, man.
Yeah.
before the gargoyle?
It's identical to the one in the gargoyle before the gargoyle.
But smaller.
All of these walls are Wolfenstein 3D. Like it's fucking the same
Just
texture pack.
those like block, yeah. They just clicked and dragged. Okay, I open the other door.
You pull open the door, and there appears to be a very similar room in there.
Ah, shit!
I'm going to step in the one going south.
Okay, you step inside there and make an investigation check.
So you are there.
Oh, great. A 1.
You feel like there's a hidden room in there if you could just find it.
Well, I got nothing.
I'm gonna investigate.
Hey, smart guy, why don't you come in here? Or both smart people, why don't you come in here?
I'm gonna go into his room and let other dude investigate the other one, and I'm gonna try to see if I can see anything he doesn't. see.
Okay, yeah, make a with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah.
A 15.
Sure enough, you're able to find a room exactly south of that through the hidden door.
Cool.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
And it looks exactly the same.
Yep.
Well, let's
I'm
keep
gonna
going.
step into that one and I'm gonna inspect for doors.
You start tapping, and sure enough, you're able to find an additional room. This one to the west, towards the monitor.
Here?
Yep.
I want to...
Hey, other guy, why don't you stop taping for now and explore the other room?
Yeah, so I investigate this room here.
Okay, you investigate this room. Make a investigation check. Sure.
Uh-oh.
It's cocked.
Can you pass me the scissors?
5.
5. You find, I will say, for the sake of brevity, you wouldn't find anything, but let's just say that you find a handle, and it's like almost like a joystick, like a rod or something, like a lever that you could pull in multiple directions, any of the cardinal directions.
Let me just write that with a pen. Seeing that, I would just I would go back and that we keep finding path. I'm gonna just remember that it's there, let them know, and then.
Hey, why don't we use your base fleet to just give it a good old handy?
I suppose that's not a terrible idea.
I'd give it a handy dandy.
Are there any other clues of like which direction to pull, or?
No, it continues to be wolf.
It's Wolfenstein 3D.
So I'm gonna take a step back, and I'm just gonna give it a. I'm gonna push it to the right, which would be this way in the south direction.
Nothing happens.
The other way.
Nothing happens.
forward.
It opens.
Well,
To
shit.
another very similar room.
God damn it!
Right here?
Yeah.
So it's connected that way. Okay.
So there's a doorway.
What are
here.
you guys doing?
We're gonna keep looking.
Okay, make an investigation check with advantage because you're both looking.
Oh, great! I got a 2.
You've got a 2 with an advantage?
Yeah.
God damn. Oh, yeah, it takes you a while. It
Oh
takes
no,
you
a 3.
long while.
A 3.
But
Hey,
eventually you find another room just to the north of the room that you're in.
which is. Wait, hold on.
So hold on, we have this
Let me
one,
make sure that we're on top of the map here.
and then we have this one, and then we have
This
one
is
to the
filling
north.
in.
which is this way.
Yes, exactly right.
Okay, I'm gonna go into this one and give it a look.
Advantage style.
Okay.
Investigation, that'll be a 14.
14. There does appear to be an additional secret door. North.
I'm going to push it open.
You open it, and a gargoyle reassembles because you opened it
It's
into
in
the
this room.
magical opening of the room. And he's like, seriously, oh, I see that she's not here. Seriously, got you guys. Not part of this adventure. And he like cricks his neck and just dies in front of you instantly.
It's the same room.
We just went. You just went this way.
Yeah, you went.
Wow! That was a wild ride. I feel like I learned a lot along the way.
But no one died.
No one died.
Yay!
If only we had to fight a gargoyle, we'd all be dead.
Give me.
Okay, old big joystick, let's go in this direction.
Yeah, so we go into this room
Yeah.
and investigate.
This is going to be a series of these, so
Yeah.
I'll just give you.
We make a group
The
investigation
next
check
two,
to say,
yeah, it's just gonna be investigation after investigation. I don't know why you did this. South and south.
South and south, this is the most horrible thing I've ever seen. Gary Gygax, you son of a bitch. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, sweet guy. And then west. This is a slightly longer hallway.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna look around this one.
I'm okay. Fine. And you make all three of you make an investigation check and roll for me a d20. Let me know what the regular d20 roll is in addition to your investigation.
I mean, D20 is a 3. Investigation is
An 11.
An 11 for you.
My D20 is 14. My investigation was 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on investigation. A 7. And my D20 is a 4.
A 4. 2 bolts out of seemingly fucking nowhere, out of holes just like very well hidden in this side. Thunk, thunk, hit both of you doing. Where is it? Ah. Oh, really? Okay, cool. 9 damage and 11 damage.
Okay. Can I have a pen? You're like hoarding all. You've got
Sorry.
3 pens over there.
Ooh, that didn't feel great.
Oh, ouch.
What were your investigation checks again?
I think mine was a 14.
14.
Was that the dice roll that you just
No,
rolled?
no. The dice roll is to see if it's even or odd because it's a 50-50 shot.
Oh,
You get hit by
gotcha.
a dart for no reason in this hallway.
Mine was
I got
9.
6.
6 and
9.
9. You're looking. You've just been hit from seemingly randomly nowhere with a dart, but you weren't able to find any additional secret doors. North, south, west, you're trying all of the surfaces. If you want to keep going, you can stay in the hallway and make another investigation check, or you can retreat.
I would get the fuck out if there's a dart.
You leave.
So I'm gonna take a step back and just kind of give it a second to listen to see if there are any more darts.
I'll join him.
I'm gonna try to investigate.
Okay, you stay, make an investigation check, and roll a 20.
So investigation would be 16, and then my other one would be 13.
13. No darts show up, and you are able to find a handle. In addition, there are 7 studs in a row on the door that you were able to find.
Well, I
There's
guess
a handle.
There's a handle and 7 studs.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay, it's locked.
Okay, I'm going
They
to
still darts
cast
in the
Expeditious Retreat and rush out of the room before any possible darts could come at me.
You succeed. Remove a spell slot from that character sheet, and you are able to succeed from that character. Do it on the character sheet.
Oh, character sheet. I just have to see how many I
But
have.
no,
at
you don't
that
have to
level.
roll again to risk additional dartage. You're fine. All three of you are now standing at the open entrance of this hidden doorway, looking into this hallway, which is dart trapped, and she describes to you the 7 studs on the hidden door that is locked.
Hey, why don't we push some of the studs with your magic hands? Come on, hurry up, let's go, quick!
So I
Quick!
Studs can they be pushed in? Is that what you mean? Like a stud?
Yeah, it just says the door has 7 studs in a row.
Okay.
And I know what the solution is, but that's all the information that Gygax chose to give this particular
Okay.
door.
I'm gonna just with my mage hand just touch the first one on the left.
Okay, it pushes in, but nothing happens. You don't hear any mechanical change. I need you to roll a d20.
2.
A 2. That'll be 6 points of damage to you, sir.
Who? Are you you're in the room though, or does this shoot out of the room?
He's doing this with his mage hand.
You have to the door. I apologize if I didn't give the correct context. The door is here that she was able to find, so you have to be in the hallway.
Well, can I mage hand it or no?
Oh yeah, you could mage.
So yeah,
Remove
so
remove
yeah,
that
that's what he
damage,
said he was
saying.
and you push one of the studs in, and nothing happens. You don't take the damage because you're not in the hallway. Done.
So I feel safe from darts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push in the middle one.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nothing happens.
Do every other one.
yeah, I'll do every other one, every odd one.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Individually, nothing happens.
Push the rest of them in.
The
Sure.
rest of them.
You push all of them. You've pushed all of them in sequence, and nothing's happened.
Well, now we're fucked.
Do they come back out or are they recessed?
What's a good? They push in like an arcade button,
Okay, so they don't stay recessed.
Yeah, they.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a button.
Yeah, it's a button. It's an arcade. Let's just literally say it's a button on an arcade.
Oh man, I love Zelda Ocarina of Time for the N64. Gosh, what a system! Why don't you just try each one? That didn't work. Oh,
Well,
what?
we have 2 mage hands, so
We have two
I'm a
mage
different
hands.
one. I'm a different guy. I'm now sorceress.
As a slave, you have fond memories of sneaking Kuzak's N64 games in between when
I don't
you
have a
clean
device.
the bedroom.
Why don't we try 2 at the same time? Let's go, quick!
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
We push 2 with our mage hand, just 2 separate ones.
2 separate ones. I'll say they light up faintly, but nothing happens.
How far apart are they? Could the mage hand like press 2 in at once?
No, you would need a mage hand per button.
We don't have 7 mage hands, so
We could use the 10-foot pole. We have one of those. Let's try to do the mage hand, 10-foot pole. You use the 10-foot pole.
Okay, let's try 3
And
at
we
the
press
same
3 at
time.
the same time.
The outside, the 2 others, and the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Because it's 7, right?
Okay, here we go.
They grow slightly brighter this time. It's almost as if the more you activate, the more illumination you enjoy.
I'm gonna run in and just do a whole. Help me out here.
I'm just gonna run in.
I'm gonna run in with him, and I'll
And-
use 2 hands and a mage
And
hand.
a
I'll
mage
get 3.
hand. I want
He's
to.
got a mage hand and a pole,
Okay.
and then he's got the other ones.
Enough to fill all 7 holes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have to roll regular d20s.
This is what's gonna kill me before I can
13.
even get there. 2.
2.
I
1 point of piercing damage.
Ooh, I had 2 health.
Shit.
You're looking
And,
pretty rough.
the door falls inward. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw
Jesus.
except for Toa.
Except for Toa.
Toa.
Koa.
Oh well, this is it for me. A 5.
21.
21, you're able to get out of the way in time. You take 7 points of damage.
Oh wow, that hurts,
Yeah,
but I'm
from
still
the
alive.
falling door.
Wow, I'm shockingly alive.
Yeah, yes. That's how I feel right about now.
Man, you see, well, I'm feeling rough, but I could use a nice, cool Budweiser. Let's go forward. Maybe they have some.
Alright, we're not gonna play this fucking game anymore.
Oh no, more tiny rooms.
So let's just say that you spend the next 20 to 30 minutes having gotten familiar with this game, with finding all of the different pieces that you could possibly find,
that would be
and finding your
delightful.
way through that hallway. You find your way through all of those
To the next
ridiculous shit.
significant
There are no
room.
more bolts. It's just the one shitty bolt hallway. And
So none of the others are dart trapped.
no, but they all. Listen to this. It's ridiculous. The first one is the handle you pull down and inward. The second one you pivot on a central hinge. The third one you pull inward and up at the bottom. The fourth one you slide up. The next one you pull double panels inward. The next one you slide left, and then finally the 7 studs shit. Crazy.
Holy
Why would you do that?
Well, we would have been here
Don't
all
waste
night.
my time. So I don't waste your time. Instead,
Oh my god.
Well, you need to roll d20 because you got to come through the room and join us.
Yeah.
Does it look like that the darts are disarmed with the door falling through?
no. Anytime you're in the hallway, you're gonna get dark.
Okay, I would like to expeditious retreat through the hallway.
Okay, I'm not going to punish you by making you roll the regular d20. You use the spell slot, that's resources, and now I need to make sure that I'm doing the correct thing for my map. And the answer is... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Welcome to the Great Sphere of Halls, everybody.
The great sphere of halls.
Yeah. The floor is inlaid tiles, and the walls and ceilings are painted with figures of animals, strange signs, and glyphs. Human and human-like creatures posing with spheres of different colors. These globes are two-dimensional, of course, and their significance and pattern are described below, which I'll know and you won't. From north to south, blah, 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 blah. So, this is the artwork of the hallway. They all have these different spheres and these different configurations.
Holy shit. So
It's
hold on,
not
one,
even
what,
in frame, Mike.
so Derek, this is aligned, basically this doorway is aligned with the very beginning of the hallway. going this way?
Yes, and towards the and totally north. So it
Okay.
would
So
Did I
it's
get that
all the
right?
way
it would
pushed up
actually
against the
come
edge.
to a stop here.
there you
So
go.
you come
Got
in
it.
there, and that'll be where that lives on a taped level. I am sorry.
There's a whole
I did
bunch
not
of
realize
stairs.
how ridiculous all of this crazy crap is.
Wow, this is bullshit.
Oh my God.
We gotta put in the Konami code.
You kind of do, because it's 9:30, and what I need to do is very quickly go. Good. Schmoop, 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 schmoop.
Oh yeah, we gotta just the grammar queen, Rich.
Schmoop, 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 schmoop. Okay, all of these circles represent circles on the wall, and those dashes represent what appear to be doors, and that's as far as you can see down with your green flames on your heads. I can describe them to you as you approach them, but you need to also use your pieces to enter because, of course, this is a ridiculous tomb dungeon.
Alright, so, so they're all spheres on the walls.
Exactly right, except for the dashes that I
That are
drew
doors.
appear to be doors.
Is there a different animal for each sphere? Or a different thing? So I see
yeah.
like-
Color.
There's a different color, and they're in different poses, but they're the same animal for each. Loosely.
I'm gonna step into the room.
Okay, you step into the hallway, you're in the hallway.
I'm gonna look and see what colors the spheres are.
Okay, can you move your piece there?
Oh god.
Can you move me to where I can't even see where I am?
So are you just wanting to see like the very first
Yeah,
one?
right, you're right on that square. Alright, so the upper left one to me, the one that's closest to Richie, but on
Yeah.
the west side, that the opposing one, that's gold, and it's held waist high. Man, fuck this module. The one across from it is pale blue, held at shoulder height. The next one down on the opposing side, the wall you're facing, is orange, held waist high.
This one?
Yeah. And then the one opposing it is silver at feet.
Orange is waist high, you said?
Yes.
Exactly right. And then you're facing a door.
What color is this?
Silver and feet.
And then moving down, purple at feet,
Okay.
green held high overhead,
I'll say high.
the door,
Yep.
Yep.
yellow held at shoulder, bronze held waist high, pink held high,
Jesus. Wait, pink bronze
Pink.
was waist?
Yes. Pink is high.
and then the next two are gray at shoulder and black at feet.
Gray shoulder. Black feet.
I'll call to the group.
Let me see that.
This looks like a bowl of Fruit Loops. I'm gonna go. Do you see the poem? What did it say about colors? It mentioned green.
Yeah, it said, shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor.
Night's good color. What color is night?
Like
Black.
black. Black is night.
I'm gonna go and take the 10-foot pole and push the black sphere.
You push the black sphere?
Yeah.
It's an illusion. There appears to be a crawlway there.
Oh shit! Anyone got any extra arms around we can toss in?
I'm gonna send my mage hand through the crawl space.
Well, you're all in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up with him.
Okay, alright.
I'll go up to
Once
When-
that happens.
You also see that this extends down additionally far. The light didn't illuminate it, but there is additional hallway.
Holy shit. Well. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Well, I guess that's that. I'm glad you wrote all that down.
I'll give
We
you the
don't
rest
know.
if you want them. Fucking. Actually, I'll give you the one that if you eventually just test all of them, that's gonna happen. So we'll worry about that when we get to it. Anyways, yeah, there's a crawlway where you poke. All of a sudden, you just tap, and sure enough, it just passes through the wall as if it wasn't even there.
So we fall through the black sphere into this other hallway.
You don't fall through. You just poke
We
your.
just-
Oh,
your
we just
pole.
walk through.
This is just the whole hallway that we can see. That didn't open anything up. This is the entire hallway. There's even more that I didn't write down.
Oh shit! There's more to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more. There's pale violet, there's bright blue, there's white, red, turquoise, buff, scarlet, pale green, and indigo.
What's this room then? What's this little thing? Is there a door there?
That appears to be a magic archway of some kind. You haven't examined it yet.
Oh geez,
Go check it out.
I'm gonna go look at the magic archway.
Okay, on the south wall, as you come close, 3 stones in the archway in front of you begin to glow. The left-hand base stone shines with an olive hue. The one on the right glows citron, and the keystone 7 feet overhead gives off a russet brown light.
And those are corresponding at the doors.
None of the orbs are those same colors.
I'm gonna go to the black hole. I'm gonna crawl right in. It was cozy in there.
Okay. Which one is the black hole? Can you make a mark on the just out exterior area of it?
Yeah, so the black hole is right here.
Yeah, that's that one, isn't it? 4 down from the secret door that you entered in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, we entered in. We technically entered in. We're supposed to enter here.
I thought, we didn't enter
yes,
here.
we
Yeah.
entered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we enter between the green and the silver?
You're synced. You're synced and fine. All right. Yeah, there's a crawlway. There's a very similar. You didn't know her. She died a very terrible death. But Actually, maybe it was you, wasn't it?
It was you.
That went through and used the lever.
Oh no! I've died since.
No,
then.
it's a million tons of
So you died
kobolds
the
died.
first lever time, but the second lever kobold.
Yeah, but then that one died because I hurled it through the mouth of.
Oh, that was the one that went to the sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have no fucking idea. Anyways, it's a 3-foot crawl space. It's fucking, marine style shimmying. Even for someone your height, it's actually a pretty tight fit.
Well, I guess I'll just give it a little shimmy sham.
Are you gonna just shimmy down?
Oh, it goes down?
I mean, yeah, it starts to go down.
Yeah, I want to go down. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It said black in the thing. I gotta follow where it goes.
Alright, so
A gargoyle will rip my head off if I don't.
this goes sort of like this, and then it does one of these, and you start shimmying your way around, and then it goes under the fucking hallway, and then it goes sort of like this, and it goes sort of over here, and then it does one of these diagonally, and you're just going down and down and down and down, and eventually.
You chose this life, Derek. You chose this life.
This is awesome, though. I love this.
And
It reminds me of my days in Nam.
out 1, 2, and then 2, 1, 2, right about there.
Let's get a corner down so we can make sure.
We'll say this makes a steep turn and enters this room here.
I'll crawl all the way back and say, "Come on in this room." Oh wait, no, let me check out the room first.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You walk in, and there's another illusory wall which you pass through to enter the room. And sure enough, skipping pages ahead, you are able to find this chapel of evil.
It looks like a real pleasant place.
You can't hear him. What are you guys doing while he's doing this?
I'm just kind of waiting, looking down the illusory hallway he just went down, and then kind of like checking to see if another kobold shows up next to us.
He turned a corner, and you
So
haven't
this same
heard or seen
kobold-
anything for 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, he's learned he's gonna wait until he hears from that kobold or another one
You're a
comes through.
survivor, man.
Till a random bolt just gets you in the
You see, Mikey, what is obviously some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating them, and so forth. Yet, there are also depicted various religious symbols of good alignment. There is a mosaic path leading between 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. In front of the pews, a wooden railing divides the room. South of it is an altar in front of which is a tiered dais on which sits a wooden chair. And you can see sort of into the temple via this wonderful visual illustration, also from the original module.
Dang.
What are you guys doing? You're just waiting.
Still waiting.
You're just gonna wait?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Seeing this, I'm gonna crawl all the way back and say, "Come on in."
Okay.
There's a bunch of artists, little avant-garde for my taste, but it's not too bad.
You hear him yell out these words.
And I will follow.
Hold on first, just real quick. So, we forgot to mention that it was night's good color, and good is bolded. Is black the good color of night? Why would good be golded? Or be bolded?
Well, I don't know, but he said it's fine, so I'm gonna follow him.
What did it look like down there?
It looked like a bunch of spooky skeletons.
That sounds better than this room.
Perhaps we should at least check one other color before we go down there to see if there's another.
I thought we
peacock.
tapped all the colors.
No.
There were more colors.
We
than the
only
rest of the
tap
hallway.
black. That's the only
Yeah,
one we
you
touched.
happen to tap one random lane. It happened to be one of the crawlways.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Perhaps I'd like to go. You said that there was an. Can you read just off?
There's an
these?
indigo
There's an
one.
indigo one, right?
Can we go tap the indigo one?
You tap the indigo one.
Or not indigo, maybe it was like...
Indigo doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. So can you just read off just real quick what the colors were?
Gold, pale blue, orange, silver, purple, green, yellow, bronze, pink, gray, black, pale violet, bright blue, white, red, turquoise, buff, scarlet, pale green, and indigo. And I would give you, if you just took your time, you'd poke all of them if you wanted, having seen that he's done an illusory one.
And I was crawling this whole time.
I'll
So.
poke him.
Okay, you poke him. So gold is an illusion.
Just put like a star next to it.
Yeah, there's an illusion there.
Okay.
And red, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is red, and it's an illusion.
And they're all like crawlways.
And then there's the two doors that were also in the space as well. So you hear him yelling out. You're yelling out and saying, "Hey, it's gonna be fine. Everything's good. It's all." I can't do the voice. So
I'm gonna go through the gold crawl space.
you're gonna go through the gold crawl space. Well, that's fine. And that's a 11. And if you can put that facing west so that the smaller entrance is connecting to the actual sphere.
Gold's down here. No. So, like this.
Exactly right. Yes, that's done. Nikki, this small room holds what appears to be a statue of a gargoyle, 8 feet tall with 4 arms. One of the arms is broken off and lies on the floor in front of the statue. It doesn't move, it doesn't do anything, it just is there.
I'm gonna cast mending to repair the arm on the statue.
You cast it, and the broken arm shifts weakly, but doesn't move. It doesn't appear to be mendable.
How much does it look like it weighs? Does it look like I can pick it
somewhere
up?
between 1,000 and 2,000 pounds.
The arm?
The arm. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you could pick up the arm. It would be heavy for you, but pick upable.
Yeah, I want to try and pick up the arm and just kind of like put it in the spot and see if it does anything.
It appears to come to a complete and smooth groove, like as if it had always been exactly there. There are no chunks missing or anything like that. But even though it's a completely clean mending, it is loose. You can pull it out, push it back in. Nothing, no fooling around with this appears to have mended the gargoyle.
Okay, I'll crawl back out.
There's just a strange, armless gargoyle in there. Well, he's got 3 arms, but should have 4.
You also note that the hands were all like out and open, including the one on the floor.
Yeah, so that.
So it's a waist one, a foot one, and a... The red one is a what? Is that relevant? Like what?
The red one was held waist high.
Waist. So waist, feet, waist. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm trying to decipher this puzzle, and so it sees... I'm not doing the voice. So shun green if you can, but green wasn't a color that was an illusion, right? But knight's good color is for those of great valor, which could be black. If shades of red stand for blood, which would be the red one, blood is bolded. The wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. A loop of gold. A illusory gold ring. Is it still gold around the... Or is the gold just completely gone?
I don't have that information in front of me. What are you guys doing?
Do we still have the body pieces of that one kobold, or did we just leave them?
No, you left the torso, legs, and head in the original hallway.
Okay.
But you do know that since you guys arrived and were told that you have 2 days, that time is clicking on, and that probably like half a day of all these people coming in and figuring shit out and getting killed and everything, a lot of time has passed.
I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna go into the black one, and I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
What's
Okay.
his
You
face?
follow them to the rather than going through any of the other illusory walls, you go to the chapel. You see what he sees. As you continue farther into the chapel, the chair that I described earlier is nicely carved and padded, but seems unremarkable. On either side of the dais are large, freestanding, large brass candelabras, each holding 5 white candles. In each corner, on the southern wall, is a large white pottery urn stoppered with a brass and wooden plug. Sprawled on the floor near the west wall is a human skeleton in black chainmail that is badly rusted and damaged. The skeleton's outstretched arm points to a stone archway set in the wall. The opening of this archway is filled with opaque, bright orange vapors.
I'm going to use one of the scrolls of detect magic. Pass me that thing. Great music for me using a scroll of detect magic.
You rip it up, and you see the particles fly in a number of different directions. It appears that there's quite a bit of magic. The archway is certainly magical. The dais also sees quite a bit of magical particles attract to it and then eventually fade to nothing.
What about the urn? The jar?
The urn?
I'm going to use Firebolt to light the white candles.
Okay. You launch a firebolt, make an attack roll.
17 plus 4.
The center one is the tallest one, and then the next two, and then the next two, like so. You're able to arc it in such a way that you just hit all 5. They ignite, and the room is additionally illuminated by these candles.
And then I want to use the extra illumination to kind of give it another investigation, see if I notice anything pertinent about the room.
You're looking around, make an investigation.
We'll help her out if she wants an advantage.
Yeah, enjoy that advantage stuff. You're talking. You're all
14.
looking through.
We're talking everything.
Yeah, you're talking through things. You're making little. Being Kobold slaves, you guys are really adept at leaving notes to each other, and so the notes that you guys are making is in a short hand that only lifelong slaves like yourself would be able to appreciate and enjoy. So without issue, this over here, nothing over here. You're graffitoing the entire area, but you're unable to discern very much more aside from the arch being what it is. You see that the pews have hinged seats, all of them, and the.
I'm gonna pull open the hinge, flip open the.
Which one you gonna do?
Oh, geez, I hope there's not a skeleton under this one.
That one right there. You open it and it is full of gold. You've never seen this much gold.
Oh,
in your entire
wow!
life. There is 2,000 gold pieces in here, give or take.
Wow, I don't think I can carry that much.
We'll split it all up.
Let's come back for it later. Let's not.
Okay.
I fill my pack with as much as I can fill it
You
with.
don't own a pack.
Oh, we don't have anything on us?
You have like a water skin, some rations, a pole.
I'm gonna
I'm
scroll
going to
away in
empty
my
out all
dragon
of my
asshole.
water skin and fill it with
Yeah,
gold.
you just think gold coin after coin as it barely can get through the neck of this water skin. For sure. All your water, gone. You won't need that.
I'm gonna go then. So this one's a bunch of gold. Well, I hope this one isn't a vampire. I'm a phobia of those.
Picking up. You open it and what appears to be like a white gold. There are 3,000 pieces. They're smaller coins. You think
That's
it's
the
electrum
one
or
closest
some
towards
shit.
you on that
You don't
side.
really know
This
what
one?
electrum
This
is.
one?
No, that one.
This
that
one?
one.
Yeah, that one's electrum. 3,000 electrum pieces.
This is 2K. This is 3K.
Well, I feel like I'm on The Price is Right.
Keep going.
Okay, I guess I will. I'm gonna go to this back one here.
Yeah, the back one there?
Yeah.
For sure, 4,000 silver pieces.
Wow.
Right at the gate.
Let's not tell the hobgoblins about this one.
Tell them about the gold and the electrum then, just not the silver.
Perhaps there's 1,000 platinum pieces in that one over there.
Oh, let's do the snake. Let's play some snake.
Yeah, you open it, and I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great! I killed us all.
Yep.
12.
3.
12, 3.
14.
The entire space fills with this gas. As soon as you release it, it pressurizes out and fills the entire chapel very quickly. Coughing and hacking, you feel this nausea, this headache. You're poisoned, and you don't know for how long. Probably for the remainder of this adventure. 48 hours. You are disadvantaged in ability checks, attack rolls, and whatever the rest of poison does. Fucking disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna run up and open the last of them because I know that I'm
bunch.
incredibly wounded and I'm now
You're
very
hurting.
poisoned,
Yeah,
and
you're
I'm
really
like, you
hurting.
know what? I either need to get out of here or I need to die. Other things better
So
than
what are you
slavery.
opening?
I'm gonna open the one that is between the gas and the electrum.
Oh, no. I thought that we were opening
This
front
one.
Yeah,
This one we opened.
We just
This is
opened
gas.
this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
opening
one
the one
between the-
between them.
You're opening this one?
Yeah.
It's the same number of gold pieces.
Oh, okay. And then so I want to open that one. Yeah.
Electrum, it's exactly as it
Okay,
would
so
be
I know
mirror
that the
match.
last one, I could guess the last one's probably gas.
Exactly.
Hey, you think we'll be double poisoned?
I'm opening it.
No.
It is double poisoned. You can make a Constitution saving throw, but it doesn't matter because you're all poisoned.
Well, good.
12.
15.
A lot of good this does us. I'm gonna go inspect the dais. It's
Oh,
magical.
but no, we are disadvantaged, so it actually would have been a 4.
Saving throw is not
Yeah,
ability.
yeah.
Oh,
you're right.
saving throws not ability.
Yeah,
yes.
saving. Yeah, you're all right. All right, the centerpiece. Yeah, it glows a little bit with this opalescent blue. And what are you doing to the altar?
I'm
What
gonna
do you do?
inspect it.
You're gonna inspect it. How are you inspecting it?
I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna take a real good look at it.
Okay, you do that. Make an inspection of that.
Oh, good. That'll be a 13.
Disadvantage.
Oh. Great. A 3.
Looks like a dais.
I'm gonna use my mage hand and run it just all over the dais.
Okay, when you touch it, nothing happens. Oh, yeah, cool.
How big does the jar look?
The jars are, how
Is
big
there-
are the jars?
how many?
You know, he doesn't mention the jars again, so let's assume that they're really, like, they look unimportant.
Oh wow! Whoever did the pottery job on this is terrible. I could get better ones at pottery bars.
Sararak wanted to be a potter, but it never
was
worked
not
out for
a
him.
jar.
It didn't
He
say
should have
that.
gone back to art
They're just
school.
so plain.
You should've
They're
gone to
homely.
pottery
I'm gonna use my mage hands to mess around with the dead body in the armor.
Oh, okay.
Try and move his arm because
Yeah.
it's pointing at the thing, but I wanna.
It's
stall
pointing
this.
where? It's pointing
It's
at.
the
Pointing-
jar-
it's
yeah,
pointing at
into
the archway with the orange
Pointing
stuff.
into that archway that I described earlier. Orange mists and vapor.
I'm gonna send my mage hand
It
through
looks
that.
very similar to an archway you passed by earlier.
I'm gonna send my mage hand through the archway.
It vanishes into the mist.
I'm gonna pick up the skeleton and put it in the chair.
I'm gonna help him.
Into the chair. Oh yeah, you hitch him up by his armpits and you sort of slide his fucking shitty black male like ass into the seat and you just lay him there.
Can I cut off one of his bones?
Yeah, it comes free very easily.
Okay. I'm going to then crawl back out, go to the room with red, and I'm gonna just chuck the bone in.
Oh, the red room where the
Yeah.
gargoyle was?
No, so I went through the gold one. The room with the red illusory, I'm just gonna chuck his arm in there.
Oh, it's a similar crawlway. It's identical. It looks
I just
like
want to see if it does anything.
Nothing happened.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back into the black room.
Okay, you go back through the black sphere and you make your way
Yeah.
back into the chapel.
Yeah. And, hoping that they're not dead by the time I get back.
When you get back,
So I'm gonna go pick him up and throw him on the dais.
yeah, you throw him onto the dais and he clatters there.
The dais seems magical.
The dais appears to be giving off a faint opalescent blue light.
Does the word tormentor mean anything to me besides what it says in the poem?
Make an intelligence check.
I'm going to start removing all the armor from
Oh.
this guy, and I want to put it on.
Oh yeah,
6.
it's big. It's human-sized male armor, and it's not magical, so it doesn't resize to your
6.
form. Yeah, you don't tormentor. I don't know what that is. You
I just want to put on as much as I can.
You are able to put it on, but you look like E.T. when they dress him up at the fucking during Halloween.
That's what I want.
I'm gonna go stand on the dais. Sure, why not?
Oh, yeah. As soon as you put your fucking living flesh onto the dais, a lightning bolt strikes down. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I think I'm dead no matter what I do. Oh, no, saving throw doesn't matter. It would be an 8.
An 8? You take...
Is it more than 5?
Oh, yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you were dead the first half of that damage.
So another kobold.
A lightning out of seemingly nowhere strikes his body, and he just rends into molten flesh onto the dais, falling down. And when that happens, the altar turns a fiery blue-red.
Blue-red.
Yeah, blue-red.
Well, that might have something to do with that red as sacrifice blood.
Are there any rings?
I'm going to cut my hand with my dagger and just drop some of my blood onto the altar.
Onto the altar?
Yeah.
I would say that that's living matter. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. 20.
20? Yeah. You managed to dodge out of the way of this fireball now. It's different than lightning for some reason.
Yeah, if it does more than 1 damage, I'm dead.
Oh, you're super crazy dead. It bursts into flames. You're the only one who survived like 16 of these kobolds. You're just watching your brothers and sisters burn and destroy around you.
Hit on my shoulders.
A dragon shield walks up with 12 hit points.
Oh, right.
And
what color is it?
I got a 10.
You got a 10, you got a green.
Green.
Poison.
I'm wearing a shield. I'll say, hey, what's going on?
And I fill them in.
Oh, what happened to them? Oh, you just filled me in. Horrible way to go. I hope I don't get struck by lightning. I have a phobia of lightning.
I mean, yeah, he crawls under the bed every time it's fucking thunderous out. It's really scary.
Well, at least you're not poisoned.
Oh yeah, no, I'm half poisoned. What's through this archway? I'm gonna go walk through.
Hold on.
Okay, you walk through the archway?
Hold your breath.
Fantastic.
I'm holding my breath now.
You walk into the archway, and you start
I rolled
walking.
an 8, by the way.
You rolled an 8, so you are a blue lightning resistant. You're walking into the orange vapor archway, that's correct?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
And then I'll talk about how that works.
What's interesting is, as he leaves, you see yet another dragon shield
Well done.
walk in.
You walk into the orange vapors, and you continue walking, and there seems to be orange vapors passing through around you, but you feel like you're making progress. You're not teleported anywhere, you don't see a hallway, but you do see a door suddenly, 30, maybe 40 feet away, so you just keep walking, and you walk out through the entrance to the archway. And you guys notice 2 things. One thing. He is now a woman. Also, this is for your eyes only.
Oh, hi! How you guys doing?
Wait, what is this place?
I don't know if I want my freedom back,
No,
guys.
no, can you just go in there? And I throw her through the arch.
Oh, you throw her through the
push her
arch?
into the arch.
You push her through the arch. Make a contest of strength unless you don't resist.
I will make one. I got a natural 20.
No, not that.
Yeah, make a Rick.
Pick a Rick.
So it would have been an 18, but he rolled an 11.
You're able to
so.
resist. You don't get pushed through the archway.
Hey, bud, what are you trying to do?
What happened in there? Why are you a woman now?
Oh no, I don't know. I feel suddenly light on my loafers. Wait, am I a human woman?
You're still a kobold
woman.
You're a kobold female.
A kobold female. I don't know what the sexual dimorphism of it.
Would it be obvious that he's now female?
Yeah, as obvious as it was that she's a female.
What was it like? What happened? How did you come back out?
I just walked through vapors and all of a sudden I got the vapors. That's it. I saw a doorway and I came out this way.
Your voice cracked.
Oh, well.
I can't do
So anyways, yeah, you know that this arch has this transformation experience, but it doesn't appear to be going anywhere for your party.
I recommend everyone go through the portal.
I'm gonna do it.
I feel great.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you walk through the portal. And you see exactly as I described before. You see these shifting, veins of orange vapor wrap around your body, smoke billowing, and like someone really vapes in here. And as you pass through, you see a doorway all the way to the end. And I'll walk to that doorway. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go in this eternal nothingness of no floor and what have you. And you manage to make your way through. And both of you now see a male kobold walk out, looking eerily similar to the female one that walked through. And you may now share this message with your compatriots.
Hey guys, that was actually a pretty great doorway.
That's what I said the whole time.
I'm really enjoying it.
Well, change your voice chord a bit, thank goodness. Why don't you try going back in and see what happens? See if you turn back into a male.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna walk back in. Wait, no. Do I want to do that?
It's up to you, man.
No, I don't want to do that.
Why not?
Honestly, I think that it's gonna require all three of us to go through that portal to be able to do what we're trying to do here.
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose it's
Let's all hold hands and walk in, like the Wizard of Oz. That's my favorite film.
Alright, I trust you.
Okay,
I'm not sure if
let's
going
go.
in together is the way to do it, but I think at least, yeah, fuck it, I'll go in again.
Koa.
Okay, Koa, let's go in. You first.
I go in.
Okay, hold on.
You go in, and as soon as you stepped inside, you realize that your friends aren't with you. There's orange mist all about you, but there's no friends behind you.
I just start going. I feel okay, right?
I'll
go
feel
through.
totally fine. Yeah,
So
you
go all the way
start
through, yeah.
to walk your way through. You experience the same doorway in the distance, and you manage to make your way. And you now experience the message.
I'm gonna read it out loud.
Does it right? Because we're all...
In addition to your gender changing, your alignment has changed from good to evil. Do not mark your character sheet in any way or reveal this to the rest of the group. You are now as evil as you were once good. Ambition and lust and greed. Betray or kill your prior friends. Convince or shove them through the portal. Leave with as much loot as possible. Find a way out of this and go conquer a village. All other creatures who might be evil are now friends to you.
Well, I say fuck this, and we know that there's like a shit ton of gold right here in this room. Let's take it all. Let's take as much as we can get. I'm gonna take the shitty, well, I'm not wearing that armor anymore because I'm a different person. I'm gonna take the remainder of that armor, I'm gonna fill it full of gold. Let's drag this shit out of here and go destroy a village.
All three of you make intelligence checks.
There were traps. Oh, I'm also poisoned.
3.
7.
2.
That seems like a really good idea. You should do whatever the fuck you want without heeding consequence.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
I'm gonna uncork the jar.
There's nothing in the jar.
I'm going to grab the helmet and I'm going to start filling it full of platinum.
Yeah, you've got a bucket full. There's no platinum in the room. but
Then
you've
the
got a
gold.
bucket
I'm
full
going
of
to do.
gold.
I'm going to
Sure.
do the gold,
Sure.
and then I'm going to start just dragging it out.
Okay.
I'm on my way out. I'm ready to kill goblins as they come at me. I've got a village down.
I'm gonna go walk this way, and I'm gonna go do the same.
You're following with additional gold
Yeah.
pieces. Okay, yeah, you
Fill
guys
up the
all
gauntlets! Get the gauntlets full of gold!
fill gauntlets full of gold. Everything that you can find that earns the pottery actually becomes useful as you're able to pick one up and fill it to the very brim, to the point where you can barely walk. Heaving it in one direction, you make your way back through, shoving it through the.
So just real quick, so before that, I'm not sure I feel quite right being a female. Perhaps we can do the gold, but I'd like to change back. So I'm gonna go through again and see what happens.
Oh, you go through again. Your alignment is restored to good, and you take 3 psychic damage for some reason.
$10 on Bic. Hey, let's kill him.
No, you're still a female.
Oh.
Your alignment only changes back.
But you don't know that my line has changed back.
Oh no.
No, you're a friend. As
Yeah.
far as I know, you're my friend. So.
Oh gosh. But do I know that it turned me evil and then I'm now good? And
I would assume you'd
You're
know
very
that.
familiar with that. All of a sudden, you were just a crunchy kobold ready to dominate the earth, and now you're back
Gosh.
to.
I feel so powerful going through that the second time. I feel
You're
so
still a woman.
powerful. I feel so powerful.
There we go.
I can cast so many firebolts. And I start casting firebolts.
Oh my
like,
God.
Oh wow, that was pretty cool.
I
And
gotta
walk
do
out.
this, and I drop the gold, and I'm gonna rush in.
I'm gonna run in.
You both run in. You both take 4 Mikey and 5 Nikki psychic damage, but you are now good again, and you are still female. You're still inverted gender.
Wow, that was wacky. I was about to murder you for a second.
I was with him. I was gonna kill you. The slightest sign of betrayal, I was ready to.
I was getting ready to cut your throat like a turkey.
I was ready to cut yours too. I was just waiting for you to get the gold outside.
Only evil nature would have led us to certainly perish, I would think.
Oh, let's try another door. I'm sick of this
But it
room.
also dawns on you all that you still have green flames on your head, and if you thought about it before, there's no way you could leave without them just puffing right into nothingness.
Well, shit! I
It's
never would have
fine.
been able to get my gold
See?
out anyway.
They would have killed us.
Fuck. Stupid
What?
place.
Well, I guess we should go try the other spheres. I mean, red isn't a good color on me, but I guess we gotta try it.
Yeah, I mean, just a couple of seconds ago, I was hoping that to paint this room red with your blood, so I might as well go in that room.
Can we just... let's just go, please. Let's go.
Do you leave?
Well, is there anything else in that room that we haven't messed
The altar.
with?
The altar killed
not
us.
that you
Killed
know.
everyone. It killed 2 people, and then we just.
It's
You
so
return
evil.
to the hall. What's the name of it? It's a really great name. Just 1 minute. You return to the
Hall of Spheres.
Hall of Spheres, the Great Hall of Spheres, and yes, you are told about. You're reminded of the 3-armed, 4th broken gargoyle in the north, and you also have yet to explore. There's like an arm or something that just got thrown down the crawlway. There's also a door behind one of the.
I'm
other
gonna
buildings.
crawl down the red hallway.
Oh, you're crawling down the red
I'm gonna
hallway.
turn it on.
All right. Why don't you connectify that up? And also, it is 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
comfortable?
letting Rich.
Oh,
Oh, what's mine?
oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
can't
need
go
to
that
use the
way 'cause it's
restroom.
here.
Why don't we just take a quick break?
I would say if we can put the 5-minute on, and we can be back in 5 minutes, just so that we can all take a short break.
Okay.
With you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hang out here and
Oh,
talk to
thanks for the
people.
cheer,
thanks,
Ricketts.
Ricketts.
Thank you, Ricketts.
222.
So we'll take a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
I'll be
5-minute
back.
break.
And I'll just hang out. So I ain't got no thing.
Why don't you guys chat?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, so how's everyone enjoying Kobold Storm? I can't believe that it takes an hour and a half to get past the first hallway.
I can't.
I realize I'm way too stupid to play Dungeons and Dragons, especially how Gary Gygax intended. I mean, I don't have the brain power for it. Like, I'm bad enough at, like, in our campaign, in Feywild as a player. Like, I can't think of anything.
I just can't. I don't know what to do.
There's no way that we survive with all of these kobolds.
No, we're down like 11 kobolds.
Are we?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no way.
Yeah, no, we're down. Yeah, we're down exactly
The
11
fact that we
kobolds.
lost 6 kobolds before we got to the the fact that we got 4 kobolds down the fucking first.
We lost 3 kobolds in the very first room we attempted to go into.
Jesus Christ.
We literally died to rocks falling.
It's a remarkable thing to do as a DM. I recommend it.
Well, hi. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, Ricketts, is that Usatear? Hey, this is what I do for fun. Oh boy. It's It's a good time.
Your female voice got us cheers.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you. I don't do theater. I'm not a professional actor. So I don't know. We should probably think about this while we have the break. Yeah,
did we even No, I don't think so because we've been in the room. When we were in the temple room, there's the altar. But what are those stars that are right there? Did we ever look at that?
Those are the candlesticks.
Oh, so I lit all of those.
You lit all those.
Well, I thought I only lit one set of candlesticks. Well, there were 5. He said I lit 5. Should I maybe lit both of them? Well, I'm not a sorcerer anymore, so it doesn't matter. I'm now Bookrat, the dragon cheater. How's she doing?
She's fine.
That's what I thought.
She's
pissed that we're not in there, obviously. It's a shit show.
Where do I put this guy? This is 13. So this is the red room. So I think the gargoyle
is important.
And I think
should we take his arm and put it on the altar? I don't think that'll do shit.
No, I think the altar is a red herring.
Yeah, it's to kill you.
I think this whole room is a red herring.
Yeah, and that's the problem is I have to wrap my mind around red herrings.
Yeah.
So it says
yeah, let's go over the poem.
Shun green if you can. But green didn't know.
Let me just read it all without doing the bolds, because I think that'll make it better. A Sarah Rat congratulates you on your powers of observation, so make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mine in the end, no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor or through the Arch, and the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, but night's good colors for those of great valor. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice, aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march. 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall. These keys and those are most important of all, and beware of trembling hands and what will maul. If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. The iron men of visage grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die.
Well, I got nothing.
Did I hand you the most recent map piece?
Yeah, where does that go?
Yeah, where does it go?
Yes, it connects to that false archway. Or illusion here.
Okay.
Thanks for being my crafty people.
You gotcha.
I cut the tape, he tapes things down. It's much easier than him doing both.
That's true.
Hey, thanks for the follow around Arrow. I know that from the Andini stream. I know how to pronounce your name. It's Arrow. I don't know how to pronounce that second word, but thanks for stopping by. Male, maybe? Arrow Male.
Perfect. Thank you. We'll just say this. We'll just say this, and we'll just say that.
Thank you for the clip.
Thanks for letting me do this tonight. I so much enjoyed.
They clipped the poem. So thank you for clipping the poem.
Thank you.
You guys are doing well.
You're so nice.
You are at room 14 of 33.
Oh,
so
wow.
You're actually not making no progress. You actually have tapped into quite a bit of chunk of this adventure.
Okay.
So I don't know when you guys want to quit. Tell me when you want to quit.
You tell us when you want to quit.
Oh, no, I'll go.
You're on vacation.
I'm on vacation, so we can go as long as you want to go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys to
Cool.
decide.
I'll go. Yeah, I don't care.
I'll go as long as we need.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do this.
All right.
All right. Where are we going, friends? We're no longer evil. Oh, sorry. Do you want to set this?
You're not
world.
evil, and you are shimmying your way, all 3 of you, down and into this this red sphere room.
This represents us.
The Chamber of 3 Chests, it's called, fixed firmly to the floor. The western one is gold. The middle one is silver, and the eastern one is oak. Each is about 4 feet long, 2 feet wide, and 3 feet high.
So it's gold. Oak is over here.
Yeah.
And what's the middle one? Silver.
Silver. And remind me your classes.
I'm a dragon shield.
I'm a
Dragon shield.
sorcerer.
Dragon shield.
Dragon
Green.
shield. Oh wow, you guys are doing alright.
Jeez, we're
Alright.
doing real
Yep,
well.
and I'm blue.
Okay.
I'm
What do you
still
guys do?
alive.
What do you guys do?
Well,
there's just these 3 chests in this stonework room, similar to the ones you found on this level of the dungeon.
Hey, why don't you use a magic hand or something?
And are we standing now?
Yes, it was just the 3 feet by 3 feet crawlway, but once you actually enter, it's 10 feet high.
And it's just
15 by 15 room with the chest that I described.
And they're big chests.
They're about 4 feet long, 2 feet wide, and 3 feet high each.
Perhaps. Ooh. I'm not a fan of these oak chests. Or these chests in general. What could be inside?
Wow, your voice got.
oh, wow, your voice got really low all of a sudden.
I'm gonna check out the chest if anyone wants to help me out, so I just lose my poison disadvantage.
Now, hold on.
Someone give me just a boost.
Perhaps we should open the gold one first, if I'm reading this right. Perhaps because it could be a loop of magical metal. Are there any rings in the room?
There are no rings in the room.
Are there any?
There's nothing like a ring or something
or a loop or anything.
No.
Can someone help me to check this?
Well, investigate before opening it.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll help him
That's what I'm
investigate
doing.
all the
Okay,
chests.
that's pretty good. That's the 9.
It's a 9. Yeah, you look at the chest and it appears to be totally made out of gold.
I like gold. I'm gonna open it.
You open it and a swarm of poisonous snakes slither out. And normally we would do this initiative style, but they continue biting until they are dead. You each take...
All of us?
It attacks the whole room.
Wait, can I bite them?
We
or
would
not?
normally simulate combat here, but let's just say that you each take...
What if I use Scorching Ray on them? Could I like theoretically one-shot them?
well, it would be an initiative style, so I would say that he takes 3, you take 2, and you take 1 point of damage, and eventually you kill all the poisonous snakes.
Oh, okay.
I
kill all
thought
of them.
they were killing us.
They're killing everyone in the room. You're all in the room, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
But are we dead? I guess is my point.
Not from poison or anything. They're just
Okay.
regular poisonous snakes. You don't have... I don't have poison
Oh, look
snakes in front
out.
of me. I think that they do cause poison, but fuck it.
But
I'm resistant to poison.
You look inside, and after they've all been killed, there's nothing inside the chest except what was apparently a bunch of live poisonous snakes ready to go.
Well, I'm sure the silver chest. Wait, no. I'm gonna give a listen to the oak chest.
Yeah, you listen inside the oak chest, and
I'm gonna give it a little listen.
make a perception check.
Oh boy, I disadvantage because I'm poisoned. Oh great,
Wow.
a 6.
Nothing. There's no sound coming from inside a chest.
I'm gonna open it.
You open the oak chest. You all die. A giant animated skeleton appears behind you with 4 arms, literally killing everyone inside the room. No one is spared. You're all dead. Reroll.
Holy shit.
Well, that sucks.
Oak box skeleton death.
But we'll assume with magic shock you wrote on the thing. I'm
Oak
opening
box
this
skeleton.
next.
Yes. Yep. Well, let's see. I
This
have
would
to roll-
normally be combat as well, but obviously there is no fucking way you'd be. It's like a CR7. It's just
Yeah.
gonna murder you.
Oh, wow.
Can I get another sheet?
Jeez.
Alright, so outside of the tomb, it's night now, and just like elaborate like Hawaiian fire stick displays being performed for Kuzask, and the 3 candelabra lights go out, and the far how many kobolds are left?
I will be able to tell you in a second.
I've lost 6. I'm a sorcerer
you've
again.
lost
Holy
5.
shit.
I've
Nice.
lost 6, and Richie's lost 3.
Oh, that was that's my 3rd guy.
I'm a regular kobold.
I'm sorry, that was a good long-term kobold thing.
Yeah, that was good.
I gotta roll my HP.
11.
Yeah, you know how to do it. You know how to
Ah,
Ah, great. 11.
Oh.
11 HP.
I'm a 3 type of kobold.
Oh, you're a 3. You're a white kobold. You're resistant to cold damage.
I'm a 4.
You're a 4. You're resistant to cold damage. You're also white. And what color are you?
I
D10?
am. Oh, D10.
Oh, alignment significant.
5.
A 5 will give you a red fire type.
I'm a
fire
normal
resistance.
kobold.
All right, so of the few of you who are left, now less than half, I think, three of you trudge through and
No.
following.
14. We killed 14 kobolds.
Okay,
in total.
so the 16th, 15th, and 14th kobold of you all walk through the entrance, see what's happening. You read the messages. You go down. You see the devil green face. You come back up. You see all the messages. You go through all of the secret doors, knowing to dart through the dark hallway. Make your way into the Hall of Spheres, and you see all this crazy shit. There's so many little writings in every direction, pointing here, pointing this, interpreting this, interpreting this. You have a Sararak's message. You have all the information that you need. You go into the chapel. You understand that the archway will transform your gender and your alignment. You understand that the dais is particularly protected. It's still burning that blue red hot fire. And you can eventually you find your way back into that same 3-chest room. Or rather, I'll say you find yourself there looking at the magic chalk that says, "We opened this last if this is the last thing that we did." And sure enough, there are 3 dead kobolds here, bloodied to a pulp. No animated skeleton is in the room.
Well, I don't think we want to open that one. Do we want to open the last one?
Were one of you a soldier guy?
Yes.
I was.
Both of us were.
So you have a shield, right?
Our dead bodies would,
What
yeah.
voice do I want to do?
Just regular.
Just
Richie.
speak.
You're doing Sylvie. All right. Well, hold on.
There you go.
There we
I'm
go.
excited. I'm Mikey now.
There we go. Hold on. Let me use my mage hand. I'm gonna grab a shield.
Oh, you're a sorcerer again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I use one of these?
Yeah,
Can I
you
use a
can
shield,
hold
right?
up a shield.
Right.
It's not gonna give you
Dibs. Would it give me 2 AC?
Sure.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, take it.
Well, then I'm gonna take the other one.
Do it.
All right. Now I'm a 14 AC
Yeah,
normal kobold.
this is a game of cumulative inventory.
Yeah. Well, it seems like they didn't. They opened the. Oh, is there a gigantic skeleton in the middle? Of the
No,
room?
there's-
No, there's nothing.
Went back
It's
in
just
the chest,
3
basically.
were killed, and then he teleported out, I guess.
Perhaps we try the last one. Just one of us. Or no, let's stay in the crawl space.
Well, how are we going to open it if we're in the crawl space?
I have a magical hand. I'll use it. Just skip by.
Okay,
skip
we
by
can
me.
put both of our shields up to protect us from whatever might come out of it.
All right, that's fine. So yeah, behind 2 shields, I'm
You
gonna
do that. You shimmy back into the crawl space. You both cramped but next to each other, giving your small frames, you're able to accomplish this. You in the very rear. You're able to close the 2 shields in front of the actual passageway as if it's almost a door. And you create the mystical magical hand that floats up and grabs the handle to the golden, to the silver chest in the center of the room and pulls it open. And it opens. From this vantage point, you can't see inside the actual chest, but nothing teleports into the room. No poisonous snakes come out.
Well, shit.
Would you like to go check it out?
Yeah, sure.
You open your half door.
I'm gonna
and
take my shield with me and
shimmy
kind of
out.
peek around
You
and
do a
see
really
what's
cool
in there.
roll move with it.
Yeah, very Lara
get
Croft
into the
style.
corner, and then you peek your head out, and you finally get to a height where you can look in, and inside it appears that there's a small crystal box, and inside is a ring.
Ooh, I'm gonna take the ring.
You open the crystal box, and you pull out the ring. It's a really nice ring.
Oh, great. I found a ring. And if I remember correctly, in our little note from that
those
piece of
dick
shit that
games.
made this thing, the ring is good.
It has.
Make an Arcana check.
16.
Oh, shit.
This is what I know. I'm going to put it on. And I now have another bonus to my AC. And
What does it do?
I have a +1 bonus to my saving throws while I'm wearing this ring. It's a ring of protection.
Alright. Not bad.
Well, I think we should go in the other room.
Yeah.
Are there any doorways that lead from this room?
Make an investigation check with advantage.
Oh, we're not poisoned.
No. Those ones are
I
dead.
feel very healthy.
17.
Yeah, there aren't any rooms that lead out of this room.
So we backtrack.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright, reading this, it says, if shades red for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march.
We went through the red room, and we were wise, and we found a loop of metal. Duh.
How would that have directed to the silver chest, though?
Well, because we went through the red room, and the other ones were sacrifices. We died.
Perhaps the knight's good colour was a tip. For the
Well,
silver
I'm gonna
chest.
go see the gargoyle and see where his hands are.
Oh, what color was the
You
knight?
go up and you get to the gargoyle. It's the same configuration as was described by the chalk.
Yeah.
3 full armed, all open-handed, like so.
Do they explain where they are? Like, where are they? Are they, like, at his waist, below it?
I
At
would
his
say
feet?
there's one up like so, another one sort of at chest height, another one sort of at waist height, and then the one that has been broken off would be just on the floor. It would have been the lowest of the 4.
What we got to put in his hands? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, that's an idea.
We could put gold in his hands.
Perhaps.
Wait. Did anyone look at the doors? I'm gonna go look at the doors
No,
in the fucking
we
orb
didn't.
room.
Oh, the door's at the end.
In the orb room, yeah.
Yeah, there were 2 doors, and we never looked at them.
The orb room?
Yeah.
In this
Were
room.
there 2 doors on either
There was a
Yeah.
door.
Oh, yeah.
No, there was
doors
another
right
door at the
there.
end. Those 2 lines
Yeah,
that he drew
those
there
2
are
lines
2.
are literally doors.
Yeah.
They just open like so. You can see that they're hinged and that there's a handle.
They have orbs, though, above them. Olive, russet brown, and citron, right?
No,
Nope.
that is the... So, you're thinking of that square at the very end of the hallway. There's no door there that just had those orbs. If you look right here where all of our writing is, there's 2 lines. Each one of those is a door. So when we walked in, there was a door immediately in front of us, and then 2 squares over, there was a door. Are you following me?
Mm-hmm.
And we never looked at them.
I'm gonna take a look at each door.
You look at the doors, and they appear to be the doors that I described. Are you opening the doors?
Oh, sure.
Well, no. Why don't you stand back, and we'll have him use his mage hand to open the doors.
Oh, I'll keep forgetting about that. Okay.
I'm gonna go zip around into a crawl space. Into this crawl space.
You guys very familiar with crawl space.
Mhm.
It feels very like home almost. Pull yourselves into the crawl space, and then the ethereal hand, not ethereal, that's the wrong word. It magically grabs one of the handles of the first door, the northernmost door, pulls it open, and a spear suddenly emerges from it, hitting against the other side of the wall. And then eventually the spear falls and vanishes into ash, and the door closes.
Open it again, just to make sure it's going to do it again.
I'll open it again. The
You
same
open
one.
it again, same thing happens.
Okay, well that door is a no-go.
I'll open the other one.
Same thing happens.
Does it look like there's anything beyond those doors?
It looks like a cliff face. There's just rock there.
Magical spears.
Well, I think we got to figure out the gargoyle, or else we ain't gonna
Yeah,
pass.
or the stuff at the end of the room with those the olive and the russet and the stuff.
Are those like, what are those? Because there are 4 of them.
Oh, the arch.
Which
So, in that
In the arch.
square, not in the arch, in the square that's
oh yeah,
right
there's
there.
there's an additional arch at the bottom of that hallway.
Yeah, and so you said that there were
when
4
you
different colors
approach
there.
it, let me get my notes here. When you approach the archway, 3 stones in the archway in front of you begin to glow. The left hand base stone shines with olive. The right hand shines with citron, and the keystone shines with a russet brown light.
Does it look like they're pryable out of the wall?
It does not look like they are pryable out of the wall without any roll.
What's through this archway?
It's just like a alcove, right?
Cloudy vapors that block vision.
Oh.
No color, just generic vapors.
I didn't realize it was an accident. I thought it was an alcove.
I'm gonna check a copper piece.
You flick it through, and you do not hear anything, but you also see it vanish in the air.
Well, our thing does say go back to the Tormentor or through the arch. Would I know in my new kobold form what the Tormentor is?
Make an intelligence roll.
No.
You all know that there are sort of three puzzles in front of you. There's the puzzle of this archway, the puzzle of the gargoyle, and the puzzle in the chapel. Still yet to be solved. You feel that there might be more in that room to investigate in addition to the ones before you. Not sure which one will prove to find you passage through the deeper parts of this dungeon.
So you said the puzzle of the doorway. Of this doorway. The puzzle of the chapel.
I'm gonna go back to the chapel and I'm going to kick the skeleton of the guy in through the archway.
Okay. You do that. He was on the chair. It takes you some time for you to... No, he was on the dais, and you have to...
Oh, he was on that?
Yeah, they threw him on the dais, so you're going to have to get him off the dais if you want to touch him.
I'll skip it. I'll just come back to the guys.
Mm-hmm. She went and checked the chapel. Make a quick perception check for me.
8.
Okay.
Hold on. I go to the...
I follow to the chapel.
Okay. You're all three now in the chapel watching her look at and consider the dais skeleton and then decide against it. She turns around and finds you two there.
Oh, well, hello.
Try placing your ring on the dais.
Oh, I don't want to ruin it.
But look, it says
Okay,
here,
I'll
shades
do
of
it.
red. All you need is a loop of magical metal, and you're well along in your march. That's a different voice.
It is, but I'll
I'm
pretend
back
like
here.
wrote it.
I'll pretend
I
like that
never
didn't
knew.
happen.
Here I am now. Oh, gee,
Actually, yeah,
When
when
he says that, you look at the dais and think what you would normally think. Like, oh my gosh, that would be a bad idea to put it on the dais, given the fact that it's covered in blue fire.
Oh, it's not red anymore? I thought it was red and blue.
It turned red the first time, and then after the initial lightning strike, it's fireball, fireball, fireball for eternity after that. So any living matter that touches this dais, and you would know this from the written magic chalk, is going to ignite that, at least as far as you can tell so far, unless there's additional mysteries to be discovered. However, you notice on the eastern wall, there's a slot, kind of like the coin slot that you would find on an arcade machine, in the wall right there.
I'm gonna put a gold piece into the coin slot.
Where do you find the gold piece?
In one of the chests that we uncovered that had the gold.
So you notice that there's a huge trove of gold pieces
Yeah.
here, and you pull one out and you're like, oh, well, gold's fucking magic, of course. It would work as well as this magical ring I found, and you slide it in. You hear ka-chung, 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 ka-chung. And in my mind, I like to think that it actually rolls into like, you guys ever watch Thomas the fucking Tank Engine? Or like, Alright, so that's what happens. But in reality, a wedge-shaped incline shapes into a door right there on that side of the action.
looks like we just had to
Well, that
pay
was
the room.
easy.
Yeah,
Now
just
I
pay the
need
room
to
and then we're
figure out
fine.
what the fuck
It's...
math that is.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, it was a ring of gold. It didn't have to be a ring. Gold coin is
No,
also
a loop.
circular.
It
A loop.
specifically says a loop of magical metal.
Well, maybe that's not what it was referring to.
Perhaps.
Or maybe it was. Or maybe it wasn't. Or maybe it was.
So let's keep it in mind.
Yeah.
And
Right, like so. Can you take that, mate?
Alright. There appears to be in front of you
I have that, please?
This wedge that is 2 feet wide, 4 feet high, and 10 feet thick in wedge shape. It is impregnated with strong anti-magic. That's not meaningful to you.
So a wedge-shaped door?
Yeah. It's just that it's at 5 feet, and then it shrinks down into a very thin door in the center. And when you turn the corner, if you guys choose, there's stairs there. That's
Let's go! Come on! And I'm gonna
move your pieces along as you do and determine a party order.
The two. I'm gonna go first because I'm a shitty. I think I'm shitty. Yeah, I'm a shitty regular kobold. I think. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I've forgotten? Muzax.
Oh.
We can actually bring this way closer. There's no reason to need all this.
What's
room.
music? Oh, music.
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 Let's switch it up and we'll head to the Sumerian Grove.
Sumerian Grove.
Oh my goodness. Let's do.
It's fucking Willy Wonka shit. I can't take it. Okay, let's go. I think I will like to walk up the stairs while peeking around.
It's down the stairs, right?
Down or up?
It's downstairs.
Well, I'm gonna give it a little looky-loo as I look around, look for danger.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Is this Donkey Kong Country?
No, it's Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
you turn down, you go down the stairs, and you see a long hallway about 10, 15, 20, 25 feet in front of you. There's a door.
At the far end, or is this dark black?
Each one of these dark black is a door.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and take a look at it.
And
Oh,
they
wait, is there
can
a
see
handle?
what they need to see, right?
They can see it.
Yeah. Is it a handle?
Let me just double check that. It looks like a push door. It even says push on the handle.
Okay, Crummy, or whatever your name is, why don't you push it open?
My name's Nettie.
I'm not sure I have a name.
Oh,
How about Kedor?
Kedor's great. I like it. I knew a guy named Rodak once.
I'm
Kedor's Rodak spelled backwards.
I'm gonna peek around the hallway
Genius.
and mage hand it open.
You mage hand push it because it doesn't
Yeah.
have any push.
Yeah.
You push it and it swings violently forward and then tumbles into a trap behind it.
Yikes.
Well, the door's gone now. We can look and see what it led to. If there's anything else there, if it was just a
You
trap.
see that there's a gap where there would be a spiked pit trap, and then across the gap there's an additional door not 10 feet from it.
Okay, let's
Can I
go.
push it again with my mage hand?
You do, and it tumbles down and falls to the side, lands on the spike, sliding to one angle, and then sure enough there's a pit trap, and then there's a third door there.
So
Give
I
it
guess
another go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess I can move up to here, and I do it again.
The same thing happens. The door this time falls flat and then slides into a slot into the wall as if it never fell into the pit whatsoever. Additionally, you see there's more hallway leading down and then it turning to the right.
So, which way does it go? Here?
Nope. Nope. L and then north.
Oh.
Yes. But connected in exactly that way. Perfect.
I will take that business.
I can do this one here.
That's all I need, right?
I would say do the
Oh,
corner.
Yeah, let's do the corner.
Well, I'm gonna walk forward and turn around the corner.
You have to make a jump over every single one of
Okay.
them.
Would it be possible for us to fish those doors out and use them as bridges? With the help of your mage hand?
Are the doors like gone?
The first two doors are still there. The third door did appear to slide into nothingness and is no longer there, revealing just the pit trap below.
How heavy's the door?
Other two you could probably lift up with mage hand without too much issue.
Okay.
20 pounds is...
Well, you don't have mage hand anymore, do you?
for the wibbly
No, you
wobbliness
do.
of it, you'd be able to do it together.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have mage hand. I'm not a magical
Oh,
person.
no, now we want mage hand.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jump.
Make a dexterity check. Why don't we make it the dexterity proficiency one? It doesn't matter. Dexterity.
First one is 18.
Uh-huh.
Next one is 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need a third one.
Yep.
18.
Good rolls.
I feel so nimble like a woodland creature.
Yeah, you make it and you
I'm gonna
slide.
try it.
You slide to the end.
I got 18, 20,
Mm-hmm.
and 4.
Okay, the 4 is the only one that fails. You slam into the side, and you're now sliding down, but you haven't completely fallen into the spike trap. You knew it was there, but you managed to land, and you're now losing grip. Only moments away from.
Can I
falling
reach grab her?
into
Can I
the
grab her?
Oh, well, you're not on.
You're
the
not
other
even
side.
near me.
You
Mikey's the
are.
only one that
Okay.
is.
Oh.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
18.
You're able to grab both of her hands at the last second
Ah!
and pull her on top of
Whew.
yourself.
I'm
Ow.
so glad you were there. Whew.
Okay, you
Oh.
got over there whose name I
Kettler.
don't remember.
Come on. If we make it through, I'm gonna make you a fecal kettler.
Please don't.
Come on.
Would increasing my speed help my chances to jump?
I wouldn't make your roll if you increased your speed.
Okay, because expedition retreat is not a teleport. It basically
No, and we're playing wibbly wobbly fast and loose with the jumping rules because
Okay.
of the way 5th edition works. But you're supposed to have to jump over these, so you jump over them. And if you use expedition retreat, you'll have used a resource, and I'll just give it
Okay,
to you.
got it.
Okay,
Perfect.
so you do that.
I do
Now
that.
you're
Get
all
up.
on the other side of the pit. Can you move your minis for this purpose?
Here.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
going to go look around and continue to walk forward. I'm leading the charge a good 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
For everybody.
Connect
the blue
this
one.
hallway
Oh, right. I don't.
to the north face of
Here you
the
go.
way up.
Wow, it's a long ass hallway.
I'm keeping an eye out for danger, for things I notice to be. There's all just
Okay, you still
Wolfenstein.
have that 10-foot pole. You have a number of them now. You guys have all the resources you need. You're tapping up,
Yep.
you're tapping left, you're tapping right, you're tapping down. You're tapping up, you're tapping left, you're tapping up, you're tapping back. You've almost got it to do it like, no problem, 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet. You're making your way slowly up this hallway, and you are illuminated by this green flame on the top of each of your heads. So you're all cast in these gaunt green shadows with this light. You're able to make your way all the way to the end of the tunnel without any issue. At the end of this tunnel,
Hold on. Real quick.
Oh, wish now.
What, kettler?
There were two pits here,
Mhm.
or there were 2, not 3.
there are 3 pits.
There are 3 pits.
In front of you is a locked oaken door.
Here.
Oh, oak has always led to good things.
Yeah.
Well, check it out.
I'm gonna investigate it. Just do a little.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Ooh, 17.
17. It appears to be a
Look at the traps.
regular oaken door. You suspect that with the use of a disintegration spell or by hacking it down, you might be able to get through it. But as you get closer to sort of examine to see if there's any like handle or way that you could get in, you hear a voice from the other side. Oh my God! Help me! Help! Is there someone on the other side of this door? Help.
Frosty, is that you?
Yes. My name is. How did you know my name was Frost? It's Frost after all. Frost, not Frosty. God.
Who is that? Do
Who
you
is
know
that?
him?
How did he get in here?
I think I know that. I don't know. This is breaking my mind. Let's get through.
Well,
I'm gonna try to pick it.
No. Do you think that it could be a trap?
I don't think so. If someone needs help, I'm gonna.
I'll let you guys
No,
clean
I'm
this out.
gonna-
I'm gonna go back and investigate where we came from.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a dexterity check to open the lock.
I'm gonna stand. So can you put him? You need to put us exactly where we are
Oh, yeah.
for Derek's. So he's there. I want to be right in the corner where he was.
11.
Here?
Yeah.
11. No amount of jiggling seems to be getting this lock undone. The door seems totally secure. I'm dying of starvation. I'm a very thirsty kitty. Can you open this door and help me? Can you make your way in? Don't know how much longer I've been.
Do I
here
trust
for
this
weeks.
voice?
Make an insight check.
Insight is wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 15.
A 15 sounds very, very sincere.
I'm gonna start trying to bash it down with my dagger, hacking at it with my dagger.
Okay, you're pushing it into it, and you're making progress. You are splintering in the door. It's going to take some time, but by like, like you're making like.
I'm coming.
Yeah, thanks. thank you.
This is so strange.
So while he's doing that, can I look at the walls of where the pitfalls were?
Yeah,
See if I
make
see
a
anything.
perception check.
Anything at all? Perception is wisdom, right? So
Yeah.
an 11.
An 11. Looking around at this particular area where you're examining, you are able to see that at the bottom of this particular pit, there might be something going on down there that's unusual to all the other pit bottoms that you've looked at coming in through this
That's
tomb.
the one on the
Farthest.
That's furthest side.
Yeah.
I think that's a trap. Don't open the door. As he opens the door.
You're about, I'd say, 75% of the way through hacking this door down. It takes a lot of hacking, a full 100 hit points in order to get through it.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let's go back. Hold on, I'm coming or something. My friend is saying
I
I
just need some water. If you could, please help me. I'm moments from death.
I'm gonna turn around and listen to my friend.
You hear echoing voices. No, please come back. No, I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. I can't get out.
Don't believe him. I think it's a lie.
No, I think
How would your friend
I
have gotten
think
in
it's a
here to
trick.
begin with?
because it says here the 2 pits along the way, which is the one we skipped, will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. That's the third one. So check the wall.
Oh, that's definitely it.
Oh, I'm gonna check the wall.
Well, he already did.
Well, it's down.
Oh.
You see what looks like a really well obscured, but there is in fact what appears to be a door at the bottom of the pit.
So
How
we're
far
gonna
down
have
is the
to-
pit?
It's like every other pit in this area. It's a 10 feet pit.
Well, let's.
Could I use my mage hand to try to push it open?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It opens. There does appear to be a.
I'm gonna hop
secret hidden
down.
door down
I'm
there.
gonna use the pole to kind of like help.
It takes
get
you
me
guys
down.
some moments to shimmy down. Let me get my map stuffs. And make sure that I have the map stuffs. Aha! Yes, sure enough. Connected to that entrance there, where the
Got it.
Deschutes is.
So, yeah.
Yeah, to the left, just to the left of the. Nope, yeah,
Nope.
my left. Yep.
Right there.
Exactly right there.
Okay. Give me some time to do this while you can
It's
continue.
fun to make you guys make the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's teamwork.
Tape is tough, guys, so you can continue while I do this.
So we see just kind of the stairways going down, but there are 2 paths.
What you see is an entrance to a stairway. Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's a wacky shape. There you go.
I guess we would proceed kind of similarly, where like, Mike, you're 10 feet ahead.
Yep.
And then you're the next 10 feet, then I'm 10 feet behind.
Yep.
All right.
Got it.
Yeah. No, you make your way. You can go left or you can go straight.
I was like, there's no tape on there.
Is there anything like on the walls that would... Is there any kind of marking that would show which way is which? Or what's down either way?
You looking down the stairs. It's sort of foggy. Sort of like a classic Castlevania fog, just sort of drifts on the floor, left and right in every direction. And to the left, it's just a bread and butter hallway. However, now that you're descended down 2 levels in this dungeon, the normal mortar work and nice stones are being left behind. It's starting to look more and more covered in rough rock that juts into the hall. There's vines hanging down from the ceiling. It's getting dirtier and dirtier.
So we are where? Here, can you pass me mine?
So we're at this fork right here.
Can you
on
move
the
this closer
stairs.
to us, too?
There's so much people.
We're coming. Here we go. So we're at this fork
Here.
in the paths.
I'm gonna go this way and look around.
Okay.
I'll stay back.
It appears to be an average hallway without issue.
Gonna look around.
You start looking down, and there appears to be a door in front of you.
What kind of door does it look like?
Let me just double check the answer to that question. Is It is not in an easy place. I guess Gary expected you guys to go to right.
I'm gonna brain you the operation.
I would say it's similar to the secret doors that you guys know to look for very well, very much. It's similar to the northernmost chamber. It's like at this point you know what to look for and what signs to look for. You know where the handle can be ripped away and opened. It's one of those bread and butter doors.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You open it and you find yourself inside. Is that 19? It is. Laboratory and mummery preparation room. There appears to be vats of all kinds and tables of all shapes and sizes. Totally plain and cluttered, but there's no description. So it's just clay pots and urns on the table, ointments, unguents, oils, perfumes, that sort of thing, in all directions. There does appear to be on the far right an additional hallway turning down, but I would have to get the map out in order to describe the size of it to you. Just one moment. That's going to be...
I'm excited. What do we got?
Oh. I neglected to cut that off. It's not important. You can use this, and it connects to the second one in. Yep, there.
Right there?
Yep. And we've completely gone off our game because we are like super stretched, so we're gonna bleed off the poster, but that's okay. I don't know how we did that. It's remarkable. Alright. No worries.
We need some more tape.
Yep.
There should be more on there.
There's one more. Yeah.
I like tape cup. I'm a big fan.
I thought there was more on there. I would have cut more.
So I see a bunch of unguents.
Yeah, oils and potions and that sort of thing, all lying about different tables. There do appear to be 3 large vats in the center of this room.
I'm gonna call out.
Hey, I think there's a room here, a spooky room. Oh.
I like that my frost voice transformed you into Greco instantly.
Now, perhaps in these jars there are keys. What do you say? We have to beware trembling hands and what will mold. Whatever that means.
How many jars are there?
Let's say that you guys join him.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're behind him and you're entering this room.
I'm gonna step first at 10 feet.
There do appear to be 3 rooms in here. There are linen wrappings and rolls all strewn about, dried herbs of unidentifiable nature, bone, skulls, and the like litter on workbenches. It's clearly a room made for this purpose, and there are 3 vats in front of you, clay pots specifically.
They all look the same?
They appear to be primarily the same. As you get closer, you see that they're about 7 feet in diameter, so these are big. 4 feet in depth, containing each of them murky liquids affixed to the floor, too heavy to move. The western one appears to hold dirty water, but it's not clear whether or not any of them hold any kind of liquid you'd be familiar with.
I'm gonna try to go around and inspect all of them, like to see if there's any
Make an
difference.
inspection check.
A 3.
Make an inspection check for the next vat.
A 0.
Make an inspection check for the third one.
An 18.
It's dirty water.
Well, I found dirty water. So we got that. So
I'm going to.
It says check the wall.
What I'll add is that
Let's just check the wall.
even though you don't know what the solution might be, at the bottom you did see what appears to be an object
In the water?
The two that that don't for sure have dirty water in them. The other two for sure have some kind of object at the bottom.
Is there anything to scoop out water around or no?
There appears to be some clay pots and stuff like that.
Let me use my mage hand. I
Okay.
would like to, for the thing in the object in the bottom, I want to
Oh,
reach my
Ketterer,
mage
that's a
hand
great idea.
into the bottom.
Okay, your hand starts to reach into the middle vat, let's say, and tries to go for the object. And as soon as it hits the surface of this solution, you see bubbling and frothing, almost like oil frying, and the hand doesn't make it to the bottom.
Oh my. Well.
I look around all the walls to see if there's any hints.
Making an investigation.
And can I just do that for both, just to confirm that they're all the same liquid?
4.
4?
4.
Yeah.
Does the same thing happen to my mage hand and the other vats?
Exactly right. But
Okay.
the dirty water is just dirty water. It gets a little dirty and shakes itself off.
I'm gonna grab a jar of water and start pouring it into the other vat.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you start pouring it in, and as soon as you do, it starts spraying in all directions. Some of it hits you. I would say you take 0.5 acid damage,
I'll
but
take
you
one. I'll take one.
you
I'll round
take
up.
1 damage.
I'm down to 10 HP.
That's not how rounding works in D&D.
Yeah.
And you, yeah, no, it hurts. The water doesn't seem to be interacting with the liquid in that vat very well.
Ah! Oh, that was a bad idea. Fuck. Could we... How about this? Are there any empty urns? Or jars?
There are a lot of urns that appear to be filled with like dry ingredients and sort of impotent ingredients. None of them are empty, but some of them could potentially have room for liquid.
So I'm gonna just find one has dry stuff and dump it out somewhere where it's not gonna get ruined.
You defile the urn, and then you open. Yeah, you pour out all the ashes
Okay.
inside.
Okay. I pour out the ashes, and then I want to basically use it to scoop all of the dirty water out of the out of the dirty water vat.
Takes you quite a long time for you to do this. A 7-foot, 4-foot kiddie pool of water. You're just sloshing it down and putting it under the ground as much as possible. I mean, by the time you're finished with this process, 45 minutes to an hour would have passed. And,
I'd help.
You all start helping, I guess, and you're able to empty the vat. There's like an inch of water now filling this entire room, and then also drifting down into that stairwell.
Then can I try to take an urn with Mage Hand and dip it into the acid or whatever it is, and then pour it into the other vat, into the now empty vat?
You are capable of doing this.
Okay.
And slowly but surely, at half the speed, you start to make your way through that additional thing, and you guys get this sense that like, oh, if we don't touch it, you can hold these different urns by one side and just get just a skim of this acid and start to make it like, as long as you don't touch the acid, there's no problem. You move slow, you move deliberately. You're able to slowly work your way down the entire first vat, which takes you, I would say, another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
You do that.
Okay.
And you're able to see at the bottom there is what appears to be like a C. It like almost looks like a capital letter D, only it's got little prongs on one side. It's this metal object that.
Did you say there would be a key in here?
Yeah.
I did.
So it is, these keys and those are most important of all, and beware of trembling hands and what will maul. If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne, that's key and keyed.
I grab the metal object with my mage hand.
You grab it and you pull it out, and now you have it hanging in front of you with the mage hand.
And is it a key?
It looks like half a key.
Roll it through the powdery stuff just to kind of absorb the rest of the poison.
Dip it in some.
Defile the ashes more.
Yeah, you create a acid brew for a brief period, and without issue,
What I do,
you're able to clean it off, and it no longer is stinging to your hand. Maybe like a little spicy, but it doesn't do you any damage long term. And yeah, it's half a key.
And then I think we would do the same thing again.
Yep.
And now
Another hour and a half, 2 hours go by, and sure enough, you're scooping at the bottom of this vat, and without having plunged your own bodies into this nasty acid, you were able to find what appears to be a bee and a bunch of prongs.
Does it create a complete key?
It looks like that might be the case.
Can you fix this with your magic? Put it together and
I
make it a
cast
one key?
mending on it to make it one key.
Oh, mending works immediately. It clicks to place, and suddenly
There
you
it
have...
is.
Oh, let me see if I have it here.
All right. Getting some.
Do I? Did I? Why wouldn't I? It seems like the thing I kind of think. Ah, there it is.
A key. First key.
Oh,
How many
shit.
keys are there? Oh my goodness.
So, can I have this back? So, while we've been doing this, I've been reading through this as well. And one of the things that stands out to me, it makes me wonder if we need to go back to the chapel. The Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. An eye is bold, and if we remember, the very first room had that one eye over the box, and there's been a constant theme of eyes, and it was a man who was wearing armor in a room where the walls were covered with skeletons and things.
That was
which
quite a ways back.
Visage Grim. Yeah. It's just something that I noticed. It stood out to me.
Well, why don't we continue down the stairs on the other side of the room,
Sure, we'll just
Yeah, let's keep going.
pop it in.
and perhaps
We'll go down the stairs. I'll be going first.
Okay. This connects with the stairs there.
Does it go towards me?
Yeah. Only
Which way?
the pit is going to connect to the stairs at the bottom there.
Oh. Good to know there's a pit here.
We would see it, right?
Oh, it's very evident. It's not trapped in any
Oh.
way. It is immediately apparent in front of you. In fact, I'll read the description. The description reads, a 10-foot deep, empty pit completely tills the passageway and extends so far as to make jumping across it impossible for most creatures.
Oh, well, this looks like it's impossible for most creatures to jump across. Do you have the ability to fly us over there with your magical hands?
I do not.
Okay, well,
Perhaps we go back and try the other way.
Could we use? Well, I don't know if that would work. I guess no, it wouldn't.
Let me look at this.
I'm gonna go back over here.
Okay. You
I'll
run
follow
back
him.
through the room and make your way to that area. And
While they're doing that, I just want to really investigate, like, the pit, the walls, see if there are any kind of clues.
okay,
on how
make
we
a perception check for me.
Oh, not good. 2.
It looks like a pit. Here, connect this with the second inmost square on that particular.
Here?
Nope. Down towards me.
Oh.
And then second fit in towards you. Second square in. That's the first square in. That's the second square in.
Got it.
That's where that connects.
Got it.
And I'll back up because that's where we live now. Beyond the door, there's a door there, apparently. A stairway leads down. The way is blocked by... Oh. My apologies. Oh yeah, no, my apologies. Totally. That sucks. Alright.
You're excused.
Sorry, running a module is actually way worse than being creative. And
Yeah.
Oh no, it's way
Oh, yeah.
harder. It's impossible. It's impossible.
If you're good in it, then you have my props. Anybody.
As you reach the landing and approach that door, I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is that me and Mikey? Because we went
Yes,
to the.
for not having announced that you are holding your breath.
Oh,
Oh. 10.
13.
10 and 13, you are frightened for 1 minute. You must use your dash minute for the next 60 seconds to leave the tomb.
No! I'm gonna be screaming.
I do it.
You run. I don't know if you make it out of the tomb. I don't think that you actually have enough dash in 60 seconds to get out of the tomb, so let's just say that you find yourself in the Hall of Spheres. Just in front of the entrance to the Room of Many Secret Hidden Doors. Many secret hidden doors. Many.
Oh, this one? This
the
one.
entrance, yeah.
Right.
You both find yourself there when you finally realize, why was I so scared? I just ran fearing for my life the entire way, and
Would I have heard that happen? Would I have
you
heard
would
the
have heard
scream?
screaming.
I'm gonna use all of my movement to get back over there.
Okay.
Same.
Alright, you start to make your way back. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run up and immediately go and like try to see where it was coming from and probably just follow them.
Okay.
Or,
You hear the screaming and you start slowly making and winding your way back. There are 3 pits that you have to cross in order to do so. There's the Chapel of Evil you have to get through. You decide what you want to do. Where would you stop?
I would probably stop here and then go. I would basically stop here and like literally just wait to see if I hear them or if anybody comes back with new candles.
10 minutes later, they round the corner and you see 2 sort of slightly embarrassed kobolds looking at you.
What the hell happened?
Well,
Hold your breath.
we went down a corridor and we didn't hold our breath for some reason.
Well, you would have known
Yeah.
that?
We would have breathed in something, or do we not realize? Would we not realize?
You knew that there was that like Castlevania style fog that you breathed.
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
at the bottom of that stairs.
Yeah, we breathed something in and all of a sudden we were unnecessarily scared. Paranoia, they call it. We ran for a whole minute. Just screamed and ran.
Well, and you think it's for something you breathed in?
Yeah, no, there was definitely some kind of thick air.
Well, why don't one of you less useful kobolds go
Sure, I'll do
hold
it.
your breath?
Okay, I'll do it now. I'm going first. I'm definitely going
But
first.
to get there, we're gonna have to jump across the pits, right?
You do. I was going
Okay.
to say that hand wavy style. You succeed at doing that, or perhaps
we-
other kobolds have laid the bridge in front of you at this point. You
We're
make your
going
way
here.
down to the bottom there. You're making your way towards that cap. Is
Yeah.
what you're
Holding
saying.
my breath.
All right, move your caps in.
Yeah. So I'm in the back then.
All right.
Nikki's,
You hold your breath, and you are able to find a door that leads into that room that is 20 by 20, or 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay.
You're able to find a door that leads into that room, but the door is closed.
Oh. I'm gonna try to open it.
It opens. Beyond the door, a stairway leads down. Yep, a stairway leads down. It is blocked by thick webbing that fills the area from steps to ceiling.
I'm gonna start hacking it with my knife.
Hold on, take a step back.
I'm gonna step back.
Is it like spider webs?
I would say that you are at this point towards the end of your breath.
And I'll go back upstairs.
You go back
Yeah.
up the stairs.
So I'll just hold my breath, run down, and you would have told me that.
Yeah.
Right? Webs. Are they like spider webs?
There's this thick webbing in all directions. Very thick.
I'm gonna shoot firebolts at it.
It ignites immediately and clears a path. Lying on the floor at the bottom of the stairs is an iron mace inlaid with silver. South of this location is a modest-sized room. What you can see of it is filled with rotting and decaying furnishings.
Oh, I'm not
And-
there. Never mind.
I can't find it, so you have a mace.
Can I leave it on the
you
ground?
feel like you can hit anything with this mace. This mace is just.
Do I have to pick it up?
You haven't picked it up yet. You're looking at the mace, but looking at it, you feel like you could hit anything with this mace. It is a gnarly, scraggly, Velcro motherfucker.
Velcro.
So I run back up after seeing that, and run back up.
Yep.
Breathe.
Yep.
There's a mace down there, but we were warned to beware it.
What?
What?
We have to beware trembling hands and what will maul.
Oh.
And the mace could theoretically maul, right?
I don't know. Doesn't a mole like you're gonna get mauled
Yeah,
by
like
a bear?
scratch. Like, it's not a maul. It's not like a maul weapon. It's a mace.
Perhaps, but I just mean like.
I'm gonna go get it.
I'm gonna close. I'm gonna hold my breath, and I'm gonna take.
You run down and you grab the mace, and a bright golden light shines from it in all directions, like a four-way lighthouse, just beaming in every direction. You feel imbued with power with this mace in your hand.
I'm gonna investigate.
And then I'm gonna
with my
run
breath.
out, and I'm gonna go.
I feel imbued with power. Look at this great mace.
It appears to be glowing with that same energy. It's no longer spiraling in arcs of light in every direction, but even her holding it, you can see it's just rippling with some kind of energy.
Was there anything else? I mean, what were we gonna do?
I was gonna go down and investigate the room.
Okay, you run into the room, and you see a solid gold couch along the back wall, featuring a small purple throw pillow. A skeletal figure is lying on top of it with a crown on his head. He turns towards you.
Can I see the thing?
The skeletal face gives you a look.
I'm gonna say, this is in the gas, right?
This is in the gas.
I'm gonna try to grab the crown off his head.
Alright, you start running forward, and before you take 2 steps, he jumps up onto his 2 feet, this giant skeletal lich-like figure. Who dares to disturb the rest of the Sararak? It is your death which you have found.
I'm gonna go for the pillow.
You should roll for initiative is what you should do. What are you guys doing?
Would we have heard that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my breath, and I'm gonna run in like maul held high.
Mm-hmm. Let's just do that guy for the lich. He's in the back right. Western, southern, yep, exactly right. And you're in front, and you're next, and that's exactly the order that you guys would be in. Roll for initiative, everybody.
Would I have heard that he's the Lich of whatever?
You've heard that booming, exactly what I said, that booming voice, and emanates throughout the crypt.
10.
10, okay. I
6.
didn't write any of this down. 10,
18.
18, and 6. Okay. 18, you're first. Who's 18?
I'm gonna rip a scroll of disintegration.
You have a wand of disintegration.
Or wand of
Do you
disintegration.
still have a wand? We haven't been tracking that.
We haven't
I
been-
really should have given you guys cards so that you guys could flip it back and forth, but I'll say that there are 2 wands of disintegration, and that you have one, and which one of you guys wanted to take the other?
I'll take the other.
Okay, you take the other. So that's it. 3 charges each.
Yep.
No more wands of
No.
disintegration. You use the wand of disintegration. Roll. I have the rules here somewhere. Amazing grace. Oh, I have to make a save. That's how that works. Oh, he fails. Kablam! A huge chunk of the ribs just immediately carve out, and he roars with a terrible Sararak horror.
This is unexpected.
Okay, that's my turn, right? Well, I'm gonna also run to the pillow, and I'll try to free object interaction, grab it if possible.
Yeah, you run over and you are able to grab a pillow. You have what appears to be a really ornate purple throw pillow in your hand in that same corner. I know it's tight corridors, but you basically be on top of them in order to be there.
Yeah, I want to do it. Am I able to use the rest of my movement to try to run away?
I mean, it's only that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just want to run.
100%. Yeah, no, you dart out.
However quickly I can go.
And I think that you, I mean, count it out. It's like 10, 15.
So 1, 2, 3.
25 feet movement. So
Great.
that's 15.
Okay.
So you can get back to the next square, and you
1,
already used an action, so you can't dash.
2.
So you're there.
Here.
That's where you're up.
Here, and he would get an opportunity
Exactly
attack.
right. What do you say? Who's the 10?
Kedor.
Me.
Kedor was the 10.
All right, you're the 10. So your turn.
I'm going to run up.
I'm going to be holding it out to him.
the
pillow.
The pillow?
Yeah.
I grab the pillow.
Uh-huh.
And we don't have a way out though.
Use the wand.
And I guess would I've heard like a disintegration beam go off? Like would that have been?
Make a perception check.
Nope, -1.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. You turn the corner and you're running, and you see your friend running out the door with this pillow. He like slams it into your chest almost just to give it to you.
I'll grab it.
And you look and see a Sararak, and he's got this huge donut bite out of his side. You're not sure from what.
I would grab it. Was that free? So I would be in range to see him, right?
Yeah. I mean, you moved, right? So move do combat.
1, 2.
All right, so that's 10 foot of your
That's 10 feet
of your movement, and
Yeah.
you can see everything inside the room now that I've described.
Yeah.
And what do you want to do?
And seeing that like he's been attacked, I would probably I'll you know what? I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray
Yeah.
at him.
All right.
Because I have the pillow, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's Scorching Ray?
Richie, he gave you a spell
Oh,
sheet.
right.
Did he opportunity attack? I don't. You forgot to assign homework, but I don't.
No, he was reeling back in so much horror and pain from the wand of disintegration. He did not have an opportunity to kill you in one day.
Okay. One's a natty 20. Oh my god, that was almost a natty 20. Okay, that's cocked though.
That's cocked, yeah.
One is a 14. And the other is a 16.
Natty 20?
Yeah, so the natty, so it's 3 rays. Do you roll for all of them?
I
Yes.
don't know. Read
Yes.
the spell.
Yes, for each ray, yes.
Okay, so all 3 hit.
Oh, they're
And
okay?
yeah, exactly right. They beam forward and they immediately reflect off of his magical body, appearing to have no impact whatsoever.
Wow.
Run!
I grab it and I'll just, I guess that was 1, 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5.
Okay. Nope. It's actually his turn. He's going to run forward, and you're the closest one.
Yep.
He's going to run forward, and he's going to give you a big old smack on the back of the head. What's your AC?
12.
He hits. And
Does it do more than 10 damage?
it does 13 damage. You die. He smacks. You see his eyes blow out the front of his face, and he bites down at his own tongue. And he falls over, frothing and twitching. You don't know. You hope that his consciousness was over for a while, but you suspect that he experienced all of that.
Oh no.
I did.
Roll a new dude, and you'll be back after this combat. What are you guys doing?
Pass the
Because
red
it's
marker.
now your turn.
I'm going to take the ball and I'm going to smash him with it.
With the maul?
Or no, not the maul, the mace.
The mace. You run.
So he
forward.
walked up
'Cause
here.
He should be like right there,
Yeah,
so
he's
I'm
dead.
going to basically just
He's
move
dead.
right into
Yeah,
him. And
you
One,
actually
two.
stomp the guts a little bit of your
Yeah,
of your
I
friend as
don't
you run
even care.
forward, and you hit him. It seems magnetically like you could not miss with this mace. You don't even have to roll for an attack. It just hits. It just hits, and it's smashes into his face. No! And he bursts into golden light and explodes into a shower of crystals that all rain down like snow into a beautiful death climax, killing this Acererak forever.
Oh man, if only he'd waited for me to do that, he wouldn't be a pile of dead goo beneath my feet.
You're standing on him and you're slowly deflating as his lungs run out of air.
Oh no, I'm getting shorter, fuck! He could have kept at least a little bit more air. I liked being taller.
You're all talking now, and you're all inhaling the air. You're fine because you've already been under its effects. You know you can breathe in this natural environment.
Wow!
What are you doing?
I'm holding the pillow.
Are you running?
I mean, I inhale it, obviously, right?
Yeah, you do. It's a roll of Constitution check.
18. What do you need?
18.
Kick
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh wow.
Alright,
Okay.
let's let Mikey roll and then we'll recover from
Poor
what's
friend. Just
Yeah.
one hit.
I have 7 in once.
I mean, he's the...
7? God damn, man. Your HP rolls are terrible.
I mean,
It's
to
a
be
nightmare.
fair, he is the idiot that ran in and tried to take the crown off of its head.
It's true. But we have the pillow.
I'm got a 5 for color.
And we have this fantastic mall.
A 5 is a red. You're fire resistant. You're standing there at the entrance, and there's this beautiful gold couch, and what appears to be almost like there's some posters on the wall for like AC/DC.
Oh, good taste, Louise.
Can I like roll investigation to see if I can find like a key or anything in
Yeah,
here?
roll for investigation shit.
Oh my
Advantage style if your friend is helping.
Well, I got a
Yeah, I'll help.
20 pickle Rick!
Okay,
so it's a 19.
With a 90-20 pickle Rick, you get a 19, and you're just starting to observe the room when all of a sudden another kobold arrives at the entrance.
Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath!
Holding his breath, saying nothing.
So essentially what's gonna happen is if you breathe in the air, you're gonna be frightened for a while, potentially, and run all the way out of this place. If that does happen though, you're immune to its effects, so you make your choice.
Suddenly you hear this loud kabloom sound from beneath you, and things start to shake. You can see dust and particulates coming down from the ceiling.
Let's get the fuck out of here. We have the pillow. I immediately start booking it.
Pebbles start to
In a
fall.
bucket.
Yeah, we start booking.
As we're running, all of them say, "Hey guys, what's up?
I'm a third twin.
It's a triplet, even though we're all different colors. Our mother, she did tend to get around."
There's rumbling and tremors and grinding noises, falling hunks of ceiling, all and so forth is coming down into this one particular room. Where are you guys running?
Up the stairs.
Yeah.
Basically out. Like, so I guess we would have to run up here,
Alright.
this way.
Yep, you've got the football, you've got the
Yep.
fucking...
Out here,
Yep.
through the
I'm
crawl
following.
space.
Mm-hmm.
I
Get
guess
back
in
into
here,
Yep.
out
Yep,
here,
yep.
and here.
And you emerge, all three of you, into morning. It is the next day. It is now just the hint of dawn. You can see that very thin, pale yellow and blue across the horizon to the east as you exit to your right. And you're not yet that sensitive to the sunlight. It's still actually quite dark. But you can see the festivities of Kuzask's cadre and what have you. You're heaving. You're at the entrance. And the pillow you're holding dissolves into dust.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Oh no! If we don't have that pillow, we can't. Oh well. Oh fuck.
Okay, we'll be right back. Don't worry. We just needed breathing. We just stepping outside for some fresh air.
You just got here.
I don't do well underground. Getting Kobold. Well, that's offensive. That's racist.
Okay, let's go, son. We'll be right back.
I'm supposed to ask you. I'm sorry. According to the shit. Do you think that it was too hard a dungeon? Is literally the note that Gary writes here. If they run out due to the false crypt spell falling down, do they think that it was too hard of a dungeon? Is literally what I was expecting to ask you guys at this time. But knowing that it is, having tried to take any of the items out of that room, you start to morosely and embarrassingly make your way in. The scarred goblin who originally shoved you in gives you a wink and is like, I'm not going to tell Kuzak about this. Like, just get back in there.
Wow, what a pal! I'll remember to give you a piece of gold if I survive this. Okay, let's go. Let's
probably pass him a few gold if you took.
While I was kind of reading all the chalk.
Every one of you wants to take
I'll pass him a gold piece that I took. Sure, why not?
You make your guys all the way back to that same area. You still find yourself at that same checkpoint where there's an oaken door that's almost totally battered down to the north. You still have the impossible to pass through spiked pit here down at the very, very south. And I don't know what else. Gosh.
The gargoyle with the 4 arms.
Oh yeah, the gargoyle with the 4 arms seems important. You should probably fuck with that stuff.
The door with the orbs.
The dorbs.
The dorbs.
I'm gonna
look at this.
Hey, I think I have a 10-foot pole. I'm gonna go grab the wand from that guy that died.
You do. It has 2 charges instead of 3 this time.
Okay, fuck.
And you all are immune to the gas. I'm tired of it. I grow weary. What's the fear gas?
Oh, it smells good once you get used to it. Okay, I'm gonna poke around and see if there's spikes at the bottom of this pit. Or it's an illusion.
Oh, you're at the pit?
This pit, yeah.
Wow. Pit. God damn this fucking dungeon. Alright,
He's regretting choosing to do this.
it appears to be a spike trap. You fall in and you get spiked and probably poisoned.
Well, that doesn't sound very good.
Well, we can't pass. How do we pass it? Well, this mace that you have, will be where it mold. Why don't we go through this door and see what's there?
Okay,
I will add that it is 11:30. Please tell me if this ends up getting to be too much of a late night for y'all, because I'm cool. It's just I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm cool.
We're going late, everybody. We're
Yeah.
going late. All right. That being said, you guys have the first key. That's all well and exciting. And you guys, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run. I'd say let's go down here.
Oh, I forgot to mark off Mikey's death. He's now as many deaths as
Oh, by the way, I'm a wizard.
Finally, have you been a regular kobold this entire time?
No, he's been the dragon shield one.
Yeah, all the regulars and no sorcerers.
I'm blown away.
For all these,
You rolled terribly as a player.
I'm horrible. I'm much better. My rolls are
Actually,
much.
count. Let's just make sure. You should have 6. So I have 6. So you should have 6 there.
Well, what are you at?
4.
I'm on my 4th.
I've died 7 times.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Doing
You
all right.
died
5
once
is when you
more
have
than
to
I
worry.
have.
It's an average of 10 that you want to worry about. All right.
Well,
We'll go right. Let's go down to this door. There was a guy.
I'm gonna wait down here.
You're down at the pit.
No, I'm gonna wait all the way back here in case there's something evil down.
All right. You guys walk through the fear gas. You make your way back to the oaken door. Okay.
Oh, I listen for I'll walk up and listen for the voice, not knowing if there's anything significant about what the voice is.
You have a note from your previous friend telling you that
It
there
was
was
the
a
voice
voice
of
of
Frost.
somebody dying. This time you don't hear a voice.
We'll continue to finish breaking down the door.
You break down the door and there's nothing behind it except
Imminent death.
what appears to be more hallway and a faint red glow towards the end of the hallway.
Well, geez.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's right next
It's
to you.
literally right in front of you.
So it's a red glow.
As the door falls away, you can hear sounds of confusion and distress coming from the north. A faint glow, like that of a small flame, shines in the distance. The walls of the passage ahead of you are of smooth, white alabaster, and the floor is highly polished, smoke-gray marble.
But one more tape on
Hey,
the
is
tape
someone down
there?
there?
Your voice actually echoes in the hallway this long, and you only hear your own self. You do hear like the murmurings of distress, and it's almost like a very faint recording of what your predecessor had heard, a voice of frost, dehydration and help and I'm gonna die soon, that kind of thing, all leading towards the end of this hallway.
Anyone who wants a drink of water should probably speak up, because I'm going to drink the rest of this thing.
And I wave around the water skin.
You hear coughing. You
Well,
hear
gee.
audible coughing.
Well, shucks, I'm going to go take my mage hand and offer a drink of water.
Oh yeah. You carry it, and it
The
goes,
water skin.
The water skin, and it goes down the 25 feet towards the end of this hallway, and nothing grabs at it. It just continues to hover and hold there.
Well, who wants to go first?
Well, I'm gonna take this ring off and I'm gonna give it to you.
Why me?
Well, I just have a good feeling about you.
Alright.
His voice unnerves me, and I haven't known him nearly as long. So,
Oh, we've known each other for like 30 years.
I'm gonna give you this. I'm also gonna give you the shield that I have.
Oh, I'm also carrying a shield.
Well, now you have two.
Alright, I'll do your shields.
And I'm gonna walk down this hall.
It's like Goofy from Kingdom Hearts.
Alright. I need you guys to place order of your minis.
I'm gonna be the back because I have like 5 hit
Put your
points.
minis down. God damn it.
No, we're reversed.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
in
not
the
the
back.
blue one.
Oh,
I am
I'm
the
sorry.
pink one.
Sorry.
Alright. You make it. You
Rose
make it
gold.
halfway down this
like
hallway
bronze.
when all of a sudden you
Yeah.
realize that the entire thing is on a counterweight system, and the entire floor starts to do this. And as it does, it reveals an opening to what appears to be thick, hot lava. The red flame was only just peeking out, but there's a huge pit of totally super deadly snuff
Can we
you out
immediately
lava
run
at
back?
the end. Everyone needs to roll for initiative.
I was hoping it'd be cold lava.
22!
22? Hot damn.
Ooh, 21. Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on.
4.
4? Okay,
21.
but are you on the new section of
I
tile
was
that
the
really
only
counts?
one who was.
No,
But he was
they both are.
okay, that's what I thought. Alright. 22 for you. Let me just quickly make sure I know that this is correct. Okay, you both have actions before anything happens. What do you do?
Who's first? She's first?
Yes.
I'm going to.
It's just starting to do this until, and you're looking at what appears to be a giant moat of lava.
Are you a mage person?
In the amount of time that I have looking at this, knowing that he's on one end and I'm on the other, does it look like if I got to the very other end, we would counterbalance each other, or do I think I would have to get the hell out of
It
here?
looks like everyone needs to get the hell out of
Okay, then I would get the hell out of here.
here. Okay, so make a dash action for 50 feet, or 25 feet if you just want to use a regular.
Yeah, I just want to get out 25.
Okay. And for
How
you?
far is it for me to get out?
I mean,
5 feet.
5 feet.
Okay, I'll zip out.
You dart back,
Yeah.
and as you guys do, and losing initiative, it counterbalances and continues to rock steady without issue.
Well, maybe we try that again.
Well,
Wait.
I think that we'll just end up opening up a pit of lava again. and then potentially roll significantly less and I'll die.
Hold on, what if we get on this side of it? Why don't the two of us, like, stay on this side? And maybe go down the other way and there's some doorway.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna get ready to expeditiously retreat if something goes south.
We'll get ready to run back and balance it back, and then we run out.
Well, let's give it a shot.
You notice that it was only balanced when nothing was on any of the tiles. So you can't all stand on one side of the pivot and expect it to come back. As soon as it starts turning, it starts doing this until everyone is off of it.
Oh, so it just went.
It just went until you managed to jump that 5 feet off of it, and only then did it come to a level close.
Does it look like it can turn the other way, though?
It does
Or no?
not look like it can turn
Okay,
the other
never
way.
mind.
Well, it was a good idea. Even though it was a terrible idea, because it didn't work. Let's
hate this
leave.
place.
Let's leave. I have a phobia of hot lava, so let's get out of here.
Alright. I'm gonna keep
Well,
reading
technically, a
this.
phobia would be an unexplained fear, and I'm pretty sure that there is a reasonable explained fear for a fear of lava.
I don't even know what a phobia means. I just know what hot lava is, and I don't like it.
I'm also going to take my ring and my shield back.
Okay.
I'll give you your shit back.
So, what's our?
Hey.
We're killing kobolds.
We're having a
No, we are
Kobold.
Kobold.
Oh,
I guess
been
we
so
are.
we are
bad.
killing
I've died 7 times. 7 times.
That's a
Yes.
miracle.
I can't.
Well, let's go. So before we get eaten by hot lava, I think lava is a monster. Let's go.
Is it?
Okay, well, there's an arch we gotta go check out.
Yeah, and we really need to take a look at that gargoyle.
Oh fuck! How big is that ring? Hey, I saw that ring that you had. How big is? You have a ring. We're real tiny. How big is the ring that you got?
It fits on a finger.
I mean, how big of a figure is it, Dungeon Master?
I don't know what you're asking.
Can it go? If we took a ring and put on a gargoyle, would it fit?
If you want to go try it, you do it.
Well, now you have the ring. What,
Give it back to her.
Back to me.
what if the gargoyle likes to feel blinged out
Alright, you
occasionally?
guys run back to the gargoyle. All together, you run back to the gargoyle without injury and manage to avoid every trap. You're now in the gargoyle room. God damn it.
Okay, Mr. Gargoyle.
Move your shit.
Move it to the guy
Kill a
over.
Sararak for me.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, this gargoyle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that gargoyle.
Yeah.
There's a real small room.
Alright, you're all packed. All of you are packed in that small room. All of you. I command it. Move your
Oh,
minis.
you're commanding it. You're
And
not
then,
asking.
alright. And now you're convincing.
Oh. So what if the 3 colors in the archway at the top of this room have something to do with the 3 actual arms that this guy has? One that's high, one that's waist.
He has 4 arms, and then
But
I don't know.
one of them's broken off, and then the other ones are high, like medium, and then waist.
that's right.
So, and then a lot of those like orbs were high, medium, waist, or feet.
Right.
So what if we have to do something?
All of you make a general intelligence.
That's Robin Vac.
I got a natural 20, Pickle Rick! 19.
1.
13.
Alright. You are the only person who starts to put together that the inside cup of each of these hands look like they would accept gems, but not anything else, and that probably anything that's put in these hands gets crushed, including gems, but not necessarily that that's a bad thing.
When I did my investigation of the room with the Sararak guy, did it look like there were gems in there? I got a 19 on that one as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you the full jam, the pajama jam. The first,
Yeah.
the first script of the Sararak.
Mm-hmm.
First script, whatever. Yeah, I would say that there were some large gems in there. Sure.
Okay.
100%.
Well, hold on, no, we shouldn't do anything with this room.
Why?
It's a waste of time. We have to beware trembling hands and what will maul. That mace in the room, that was a complete waste of time. We had to avoid it. We're gonna avoid this room. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, what happened to the mace?
I still
Still
have it.
has it.
You still have it? Oh yeah, it's glowing and beautiful.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. That one guy died and I didn't die. I
No,
killed the
you're
thing that
leaving it
killed
right
him.
here.
I
You're
am not
leaving it
doing
right
that.
here.
I'm taking it with me.
Why are we be wearing a hand?
Let's look at something else.
These hands are
Do we still have a feeling
trembling.
that there's a puzzle in this room we need to solve, or did we already solved the puzzle?
You found the
Slot.
coin insert.
Okay.
I feel like there's a couple puzzles we're missing here.
So we go back here,
Yeah,
and I want to look at the.
I'm gonna go back and collect 3 gems.
Okay.
you do.
And bring them back and put 3 gems in the hands of the gargoyle.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not a fan of gargoyles. I mean, I'm not racist, but I ain't never met a gargoyle I ever liked.
You've never met a gargoyle.
Or ever before.
Okay, you crush it, and it says, "Your sacrifice was not in vain." You hear a voice from the gargoyle. Look to the 4th to find your game.
So I'm gonna inspect the 4th arm.
You look into the 4th hand, and it appears to be empty upon first glance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't show you guys the sweet ass
Oh shit!
the
Let me.
Sarah Look at he's
No
on it-
wonder
he's on his-
he had an
he's on his couch and
AC/DC
shit.
poster.
He's on his couch and shit. He's ready to go.
Wow, he was taking a nap and we interrupted. No wonder. I mean, you guys interrupted. No wonder he was a little cranky. I get cranky when someone wakes me up from a nap.
There's something seriously wrong
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you.
Where is that?
How do you do
Man, there's so much treasure in this fucking
There's
goddamn
something
dungeon.
seriously wrong with you. In the best way.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, I can't find it. I thought I printed it out.
Mikey is literally the only person in the world that can make Tomb of Horrors comical, or Tomb of Annihilation, or whatever.
No,
it
this is comical. It's a funny fucking.
That's
I
why all
think
the
it's
kobolds
hilarious.
are gonna be this.
There's no way to do this right and it be serious. Like you
It's
just
too, like,
you
yeah.
pull a joystick and it's just literally just 100 feet. It's crazy. Anyways, what do you do with the open hand of the?
Well, you were telling me I saw something in it.
No, just you
At
just
first
put it
glance.
At first glance, you didn't see anything.
Oh.
Break it open. I'm in a room.
I guess I'm gonna put my hand in it.
You put your hand in it and you feel an object in there. There's like it's like a perfect eye shaped almost, but it's invisible almost. With a few moments you rub it, and it's the oil of invisibility that was covering a gem of seeing is wiped clean and free, and you are now capable of looking through this and using true sight.
Oh heck!
So I'm gonna walk into the other room,
Hey, motherfucker! Guess the gargoyle wasn't worth anything.
and I'm gonna look at the room through the orb of seeing.
You're gonna look at which room?
I'm gonna glance around this room first, see if there's
Gargoyle.
anything else. The gargoyle
You
room.
find nothing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna walk into the room with the gems, and I'm gonna look at it.
The orbs.
The orbs. Sorry, the
The
orbs.
orb. The orb. You found everything in the orb.
I found everything in there.
Yeah.
Look at the
And
archway.
that include. So I'll go to the archway and I'll look there.
You go to the archway and you look there. It appears to be a portal that definitely teleports you somewhere, probably in a sinister, nefarious manner that the DM would enjoy.
So this is bad.
Well-
Also, do you see this awesome eye that I got? Beware that gargoyle hand, huh? Now I have a maul that kills everything, and I can see everything. I'm basically God.
I have a 10-foot pole.
So do I.
That's dirty.
Also, I have this check.
Sometimes you really try, and you want to get the joke out, but you can't. And it's the best thing I've ever seen. I love it.
Okay.
where are
Nobody
you guys
makes
going?
Mikey laugh quite
How are you
like
going to
that.
complete this goddamn dungeon?
Okay.
So, I suggest that we go back to We just...
Oh! Use your eye of seeing at the pit. Maybe that
Well,
there's
I don't care about pets right now, but I was thinking I'd go to the pit, and I could see if there's anything there.
Fucking Sylvie. Alright, you run down.
I had a pet goldfish once.
And the entire way, I want to be looking through the eye to see if there's anything I've missed along the path.
Go
The
on.
entire time? Alright.
Yeah, just basically like kind of scrunch up one of my eyes and kind of wear it like a monocle.
Yeah. You're just pirate eye patching that shit as you go through.
I named it Bubbles.
You can trace a path for me real quick.
So we are going to go through the black thing.
No, we're black, right?
We're going
Yeah.
through the black
tunnel.
thing, through there, here,
Okay.
through here, jump over,
God, what a
into the
nightmare.
pit,
Just a minute.
in through the tomb.
Wow, you guys have gotten everything so far, and you enter the tomb, and you get to the pit, and you see that the pit is magically enhanced so that you would always fail a jump, no matter how well jumped that jump might jump. You would just jump, hang in the air, and then fall into the spike trap without issue. That's how that spike trap works. However, it also appears that if you were to very cleverly, as a player might, crawl down the side, there's also a pressure plate that will super fuck up your shit. So, the solution to the stupid, unjumpable pit that is just because Gygax said so is...
There is no solution. The treasure was that there was no treasure.
that it can be wedged shut by someone who is adjacent to the plate and succeeds a thieves' tool dexterity check of a certainly high nature, but is it possible? And that on a failed check, it would be apparent that the block wouldn't work, but would totally still fuck you up.
Well, I'm no game designer, but that's bullshit.
I'm supposed to tell you that the check totally succeeds if you fail, in the event that you try to block up that particular pressure plate, but if you block up the pressure plate, it looks like you can go through. Because you have a gem of truth.
More like omniscience.
Well, let's try to block it up.
Alright. Who would like to do it?
Well, I have a gem of truth thing, so not me. I'm Nettie.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll try.
No, you've killed a lot of us. And
I'm
he's
a-
only killed 3.
No, it's okay. I got 7 whole hit points.
Yeah, let him do it. He's just gonna sound like that when he comes back anyway.
I hope not. And now we move on. You go down and you take the thieves' tool, this little satchel. There's now 2 or 3 of them at this point, and you make a dexterity check.
Oh, great. A 13.
A 13. Because you knew that it existed, I'll lower the DC to 13.
What?
And you succeed at blocking it.
It's like he hates what we're doing.
I feel like the god is sick of our bullshit.
It's more that it's a DC 20 dexterity check, and I don't think that's possible.
We can only get a 21.
Yeah.
We'd have to get a
Well,
19
no,
or
we
20.
can
We can
get
get a 22.
22.
Is math.
So we have to
22.
roll an 18.
Alright, well, sans that, you can use your true gem of seeing and decide that looks good enough for true.
Okay, perfect.
So with a single use of that, it does appear to have blocked the spike trap that would have not the way that it's crazy. You go down, and if you hit the pressure plate, the spikes just come up instead of you falling down. It's a stupid thing.
I don't care for that. The only kind of spike I like is spiking my punch.
And now you're free to explore the rest of the hallway.
We explore the rest of the hallway.
You're good. You're good to explore it.
Okay, we explore the hallway.
Yep. I want to roll an investigation check on the entire hallway.
Make a perception check instead.
Which one is perception?
No,
Wisdom?
no, that's why it's on the sheet.
10.
10. It looks like a hallway. It's very hallway-like.
Well, alright, why don't you go?
Yeah.
I'm sick of
Yeah.
you, just go.
You go.
You go first.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
He walks very straight leg style, just shimmying down the corridor, and he makes it all the way to the end. And there is an end to that hallway, and then he turns around and starts duck walking his way back to you guys, and he makes it back without issue.
Is there a door at the end?
There does not appear to be a door.
I'm gonna go over there with my little eye, and I'm gonna check to see if there's anything at the end of the hallway.
You look through the eye, and you do not see anything at the end of that hallway. It appears to be genuinely a wall of dirt covered by mortared stone.
Use your magical mace thing to break it open.
Oh, I'll use this wand of disintegration. Blast it open.
Does
Might
that
as well.
work?
I don't know how it works.
I'm sick of this accent.
Can you?
What accent?
My accent. I'm sick of doing
It's
it.
just somehow it's Roa, it's Toa and Koda and Rona
Yeah,
combined.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I want to use this wand.
Well, it says, if you find the false and find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed.
It's a false door.
We need to find a false door.
This is a false door. Or something, I don't know.
You turn with your gem of true seeing, and you see that there are additional possible false doors along this hallway.
Oh, it looks like there are additional false doors along this hallway.
Well, where?
So I want to kind of shimmy along and kind of point them out to everybody.
The gem of true seeing lasts for like 10 minutes. This
Oh,
is
okay.
crazy. So what we'll
I didn't know
say
that. I thought it was
is
forever.
that it goes right here. There's a door there.
Oh, it looks like there's a door right there. You want to tape it down?
I'll open it. I go ahead and open it.
You, yeah, it just opens normally. The room appears to be filled with funerary offerings and furniture. There are 4 rotting sofas, a couple of throne-like chairs, and a jumble of stands, small tables, and vases and urns that are dented, chipped, and broken. Only the rather plain tapestries hanging on the east and west walls appear to have been spared by a rough looting. Amid the general havoc are scattered several trunks and larger number of coffers.
Well, I know they say you shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but they had pretty plain taste in these tapestries.
Can you tape down the room? maybe you should tape and not speak.
Tape. I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Pause for 30 seconds.
I love that Hellhound Gang pointed out that all of Richie's 3 deaths
Yeah.
were caused by other people.
Yeah, they were. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
I don't think I have a single death that I
I need one
inflicted
more.
upon myself. I just happened to be in the room when you guys opened an oak chest.
And a skeleton. Oh, that's the one you meant.
So, anyone still here? Anyone staying up with us? Oh, it's only 11:50. It's not that late.
It's pretty late. I work to do too. I'm gonna be fucked.
I mean,
I'll
I
be
got.
fine.
Oh, shit, you should check my work phone. Shit, I
I
was
was-
told. I said that I would have my work phone. Whoops. I'm gonna go check that real quick.
Quick break, guys. Quick break. Hang in there. Hellhound's still here. He's hanging in.
Find the false, find the true.
I'm trying to wrap this up so we don't have to do a second session, but
Whole new column. Only the throne that's key and keyed.
I don't know how to run this for real. It's a terrible module. I hate it. Imagine if we started this at like 11 o'clock on a Saturday. And right now we are 4 hours into this module. But like, I've given you so much
Yeah.
attention to help you guys through this thing. If I was just like, oh, there's no fucking door there, like,
Yeah.
you guys would turn around and you'd think that there's no door there until you came back and slowly made your way into
Yeah.
that door. It's just a nightmare. Anyways, where are we? Oh yes, you just found your way into the perfectly level chamber.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm checking the dog while you guys continue.
Yes.
Okay,
Don't worry, we'll kill you again.
a perfect chamber.
I'm gonna. So what does it look like? Oh, it's got the tapestries and whatever.
Exactly right.
I'm going to step in, and I'm going to use a rip one of my scrolls of magic detection.
Oh yeah, you do that. You do that, and it all hugs the floor immediately. That appears to be the largest source of magic throughout this area, and the hangings themselves also experience some particulate effect. The entire room glows with magical aura.
I'm gonna take my 10-foot pole and just smack the ground.
You do that.
Nothing happens.
Nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna take the tapestries and kind of.
No, they appear to be tapestries. You lift them up, they ripple up in this way, and then eventually come back down as you prod them.
Well, these are awfully plain tapestries. I got nothing.
I'm gonna go walking around, and I'm gonna.
Good luck.
That's a pup date. It's Dagny.
You gotta move in.
Let me scoot in. It's Dagny.
That's an excited popper. We got a popper.
We
We
got
got
a
a pup.
Force
It's
Kobold.
Tomb of Horrors with a pup.
Unkillable by any means known to God or human mortal. When you take your first step, I'm going to need to make you a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'll survive. Don't worry. Oh wait, no. Hold on.
6.
A 6. When you step on this floor, it's so level. You didn't know that a floor could be as perfectly balanced and flat as the one that you're standing on now, and it's just orgasmic how good that feels. You just sit down, you take one step, and as soon as your body weight has shifted onto the floor, it's like you never want to leave this room again. It's the best feeling that you've ever experienced, and you fall prone.
Oh, I love these floors. I gotta call a Therac and get the number of his floor guy.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage falling.
Oh gosh, now I'm down to 6 hit points. Oh jeez. God. But these floors are so nice.
You see your friend step on the floor, and his eyes like roll up
Oh
into
my
his
God.
head, and he falls over, just like enjoying the floor space. And it's
Oh,
very,
it's like
very sexual and strange manner.
Eating a nice big old plate of barbecue spare ribs.
Can you get up? What are you doing?
I
Roll a
probably
D20.
can. Just a D20? 14.
Yeah, you're fine. You can get up, but it still look great. It's just that like you've gotten used to that initial shock of how great it is to be on this surface.
clues?
Okay, well I can get up, but I'm enjoying. I can get up, but I still like these floors.
There are no columns, right?
There does not appear to be any columns in this room.
What's on the tapestry besides them being very plain, like no elaborate?
I'll read it again. There are 4 rotting sofas, a couple of throne-like chairs, a jumble of stands, small tables and vases and urns that are dented, chipped, and broken. Other than those plain tapestries hanging on the east and west walls, that it just appears normal.
I'm gonna rip down the tapestries.
Are you gonna walk in?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, 19.
19. You walk in and it's level, and you can feel like how easy it would be to succumb to rolling on the floor in the way as your compatriot, but you have mental fortitude to walk straight to the fucking tapestry, and what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull it down.
Oh, you're pulling it down.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, okay. There was a 75% chance that the jerking motion would tear it into a green slime, killing all of you. But you didn't. That
Wow,
didn't happen. It
wow.
just tears as a normal tapestry.
I feel like it was almost a Nickelodeon game show.
And which one did you pull down?
East or west?
That one. So, east.
That one. there doesn't appear to be anything behind it. It appears to be the stone wall. It appears to be the stone wall.
Well, hey you! Why don't you use your goggles?
It's been enough time. I'm going to need you to roll another d20.
Me?
Yeah.
How would I turn to slime? That's a 1.
You fall prone and take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Ah! I'm down to 5 hit points. At least these floors are really nice.
Are my goggles work, or is my thing still working?
You can use the gem of true seeing if you want.
So I'm gonna look and see what's in there.
You peer through, and you can see how beautifully level this floor really is. And then also there's a wall. That tapestry that he just pulled down is genuinely a wall. But the other tapestry behind which there appears to be a secret door.
It looks like there's a door behind the other
Of
tapestry.
course, I picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
You open it.
Gosh. Can't work. Jesus.
Well, let's not tear it down this time. Let's be a little bit more gentle with other people's stuff.
You're just rolling around on the floor taking
What are
damage.
you
Tear it
doing?
down.
I just love this floor.
Roll a d20.
I can't say enough good things about this floor.
20.
Wow.
Is that odd? I can't remember.
It's
if
even.
It's even.
20 is even.
I think you're fine. Alright. You're fine for now. It's still very difficult to walk out of a room like this that's so finely crafted. But you are able to find the secret door. And that leads you to additional mag stuff, which I'll perform shortly. Shazam. Top left corner of the room that you guys would be in.
So, wait a minute. Is it on this side?
Yeah.
How? Oh, I assume it like connects
You are
here.
correct. That is correct.
Wow, this is a dense, like, and it's like fully flush.
Yep.
Wow, this is a dense dungeon. Rather than darkest.
One square up.
Oh, rather than darkest dungeons, it's densest dungeons.
It's very
like they're
convoluted.
twins.
And he knows when you're gonna look one way or the other.
Right.
It's really bizarre, like how well this fucking reads your mind, particularly.
He knows that I'm gonna look that side because there's so much open space that way. Yeah.
Exactly. 100% he knows that. All right. So, you find that nice, happy-go-lucky operation. There were the coffers in there. You could examine. You notice that they do appear to include treasure, but you could also skip this.
I'm
room.
just gonna skip it.
Okay, you guys run through the room. Just make 1d20 roll for me. On an odd roll, take 1 damage.
2.
And you're fine. You run through, and now we make our way to the hallway that you are approaching. And it is a hallway, and there's no description here, so it's just a hallway. It's very long, I will say.
So we see stairs. Is that what that is?
Yeah, those are stairs that lead additionally farther down into the dungeon.
Well, would you like me to lead the way?
No, I think we should let the stupid one lead the way.
Well, don't go ahead. Don't go sacrificing yourself that easily. You have so much to live for. A life in slavery.
Are you offering?
Oh, sure. No, I'm curious like a cat. That's why my friends call me Whispers.
I'm gonna go down.
You do remember that as friends that you weren't among, who are all dead now.
Oh yeah, they all died horrible deaths. I saw it on the chalk.
Alright,
Saw it all in the chalk.
illuminated only in green because this whole thing is supposed to be super, super dark. You guys make your way down. I will have you guys just put. Is it going to be?
Oh, should we move the camera, Queen, so people can see what we're actually doing?
Yeah, who knows?
Well, I mean, they can see on the big
Come
thing.
on.
Oh yeah, they can.
It's going to be this, and then it's going to be that.
Wow.
This is what happens when your dad goes to get you. He just has too big of a heart.
She's going nuts.
We need some more tape. Oh, jeez, what happened here?
I stuck it to the side because the whole thing's broken.
Yeah.
So that way we wouldn't lose the end.
Thank you.
Yes, we can continue while I cut all this tape.
Yeah, so I guess examining the hallway as we go.
Yeah.
We see 3 ways, it looks like.
It does appear to be an intersection in 3 directions. Exactly right.
What do we see at the end of each way?
It's hard to see past 15-20 feet in any direction, given the small amount of light that's appeared from the green candle. A gem of true seeing will be able to see the end of the hallways, but beyond that, you aren't able to see in any direction. All of them appear to be deeper than 15 feet.
Would you like to look?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Okay, you stand at the intersection and go boop, boop, boop. North, you see that there appears to be a secret door midway through and a real door all the way at the end to the right. South, there appears to be a door that will kill you with a spear. And all the way east, there appears to be a entrance. It just turns right. And there might be some magical shenanigans about 20-25 feet.
Okay. That's what I see.
Well, let's go to the false door.
Okay.
They said that was true.
What's false is true.
So this is true. So we go to the false door.
The one at the south?
On this side.
On your side?
Yeah, not the trapped one.
The northern one.
The northern one.
Okay, so they're... oh wow, hold on.
There's a real door and a false door, right?
Yep, there's a false door, and then there's a door that's actually at the very tip of it, heading towards Mikey, exactly right.
We want to take the false door.
You want to take the door at the halfway point?
Yep.
Well, that is going to make things very tricky for me, because Gems of True Seeing really fucked this up, but let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Yeah.
Is it like permanent? That you can just like see through everything?
It's a Gem of True Sight. It's
Is that
True
it?
Sight.
Wow. Just forever.
And that's in the module that the gargoyle has a...
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey, she's yours again. She's like trying too hard to be near Mike for some reason.
Alright, let me...
Watch it, dog.
Just relax.
Oh, look at me, I'm like covered in dog hair.
Relax, pup.
Probably about here. There's a door that leads here that secretly teleports you to this hallway.
Yeah, so
Leave that untaped for now, because I don't know where I'm at.
so let's take the secret door.
Let's open it. So we open it as like a doorway that we go in?
In reverse, because we're doing this reverse, the answer
teleports you,
is...
so.
So you're saying the false door showed a doorway somewhere else?
It teleports us to
That
a door.
teleports
Yeah.
us to here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's go through. I go through.
And I will follow as well.
Yeah, no, you just sort of popped onto the other side. It's one of those doors where you walk through, and it feels like you've walked through an arch, but on the other side, you're actually the entire distance of that journey. I will say that the false door is about here, so when you walk through this, all of a sudden you're transported out and through there.
Can you move us, Mike?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you guys walk through that doorway.
Yep. We're teleporting.
What a rush.
And there you are in that corridor.
What does it look like? You can turn the corner.
It looks like any corridor. At the end of it, there does appear to be a door.
Sorry.
Oh, along that side.
Door here?
Yeah, exactly right. Facing east.
I'm gonna take a look.
You observe the door. Make an investigation check.
That'll be in 7.
A 7 looks like a normal door. You could probably open it without issue.
Okay, I will.
And I'll open it.
You open it.
I'm gonna stand towards the back.
Me too. I should have said no way. I was paying attention. But. Oh, hey, look at this. Holy shit.
I think these might be columns. I think we might be towards the end. This has been so easy, guys.
Like so.
What do you see?
I see whatever this guy tells me.
Oh yeah. You see a whole load of things. So let me move my various map pieces because you guys skipped about 18 map pieces. And
We have timetables to beat. There's like a hobgoblin or something needs the pillow.
you find yourself. You look upon an enormous chamber, colored in pastels.
Oh.
A forest of massive, many-hued columns support the ceiling.
Wow. Ooh,
That's right. It's fun.
Ooh.
Oh,
Love that you literally just
man,
threw
I
it on the
okay,
ground.
don't worry about it. Keep going.
That's great.
Yeah, that's the room you enter. Is that it's dark and shadowy and columny.
All right. Well, we have to find the throne that has keys.
Yeah, because it says, if you find the door, you find the true door, which we found, and into the columned hall you'll come, which we did, and there the throne that's key and keyed. So that's important.
I'm gonna take a look around. Is there anything spooky I see?
You see all the pillars that I mentioned before, these columns. You see to the south, you see a faint glimmer of a structure there, some sort of staircase structure, and you see to the left what appears to be immediately against the west, closer to the monitor. You see that first doorway entry into a small 5 foot by 5 foot space.
I'm gonna go towards this shiny thing.
Which is the shiny thing?
The south?
The south? Okay, you're gonna go south. So you poke south and you find an ebony dais and silver throne. Contrasting with the pastel colors of the floor and pillars of the hall is the... Hey, wow!
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you.
I think we weren't being watched.
Thank you so
Is
much.
that
The
That's
dark
huge,
blackness
probably.
of the huge dais on the south wall, atop which sits an obsidian throne inlaid with silver and ivory skulls. Upon the throne rest a crown made of gold and a scepter made of electrum with a gold knob on one end and a silver cap on the other.
Hey guys, I found a bunch of stuff.
You hear this voice shout out and echo through the columned room.
I'm gonna head in and follow the sound.
You find him and you see him and he's illuminated in green, of course, easy to spot between the columns. Moving.
He's
through-
illuminated in green.
Well,
We all
cannons-
are.
we
Oh, because
all
the
are.
can. Okay, gotcha.
So you see him there, and you see he sees you there. You now are there at the foot of this ebony dais.
What does the riddle say?
I want to look for a keyhole.
Make an investigation check.
9.
I'll help.
You're not in there.
You aren't there.
Oh,
You haven't made it over to them.
Okay.
You look and without touching anything and just examining, you just see that the items that I described being on the dais are on the dais. There doesn't appear to be anything up, under, over, and under any of the aspects of this particular face of the throne room. Doesn't appear to
key has something to do with this because the next thing is that.
What was the roll again?
It was a 9.
Thank you.
And into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key in bold and keyed.
It's key and keyed.
Yes. And we have a key.
We have a key.
So I walk in,
You walk in.
and you said that there was a door to a 5-foot space. Is that over here?
Yeah, those darkened in squares there. I don't know if people can see them. They are actually like a 5 foot by foot room where on the south face of each one of them there are doors.
That is terrible.
There we go. You can get the gist. I want to walk over to the doors and see if there are keyholes there.
Okay. You walk to the first room, and it shimmers with a faint blue light, but you don't touch it. You move to the second door. You see it gives off a faint glow of scintillating violet, but you don't touch it. And the third room isn't given a description, apparently. So, it's just the third room.
Are there any keyholes? Or?
No, there doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for a
Regular
keyhole.
doors, they've got handles.
Got it.
I'm gonna go look for keyholes on the throne.
On the throne, yeah, make a perception check.
Natural 20 minus 2, 18.
You discover a small replica of the crown inlaid in silver on the lower front panel of the seat. And also that there is a secret door behind the throne.
Oh shit.
Oh, so maybe we'll put the crown in that hole.
Well, I'm gonna check out the secret door first.
Well, I think you have to do that to get to the secret door.
Okay, I'll pick up the crown.
Does it look like that's what we'd have to do? Or is the secret door accessible?
It's not obvious. Actually, what I'll also say is that to the very far corner, you notice that there's like a large number of skeletons, like in a pile, all cluster around each other, and it does not look like the. Why would they give you an additional crown? That's mind blowing.
Can I blow up the skeletons?
I don't think you should do that. I feel like this whole place is just full of skeletons. And some of them might come alive and kill all of us. And I don't want that.
That's why I wanted to blow them up.
Well, if you blow them up, maybe you'll offend them and then they'll come alive and kill all of us.
Yeah, no, it just appears to be that there's a two crowns, one on the actual throne and one at the foot of the throne, which you found. The secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Okay, you grab it. When you do, the actual seat lowers down, and that's what reveals the secret door.
Well, shit, I think we should go through this door.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
Well, do you want to open up one of your doors? You want to open up the purple one?
Look, this is the right way.
Okay, sure, bye.
The other items, the scepter and all of those things, spill out and roll down the stairs as you make your way through this secret door.
I'm gonna grab them.
You're gonna grab all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're carrying a bundle of items in that way.
And the mace.
Yep.
And I know that this
Look,
connects
I have a shield
to
as well. So.
here.
Oh shit. Here?
Yep.
We're not taping anything down, so.
Oh, you're not? You
No,
have tape
'cause-
here? Oh, because he doesn't want us
Yeah.
to tape it down. Gotcha.
I'd be comfortable with you taping at this point. Why not? What are we gonna do? Fuck it up?
Hey.
Good night, Arrow. Thanks
Oh,
for stopping
night.
by.
Good night.
Night if you're
Thank
still
you.
here. Thanks for stopping. It was
Thanks
good.
for everybody that's still here.
All
Have a
right.
Good night, everybody.
We're gonna jump to I'm sorry if you were you finishing investigating the northern face pieces, or are you joining your brothers?
So I saw the doors, and I mean I just looked around, but I'm not going to open any of them.
This glowing door looking intimidating and sinister.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch those. They find a secret door, I'm going to follow.
All right.
I think
Don't forget this.
I'm picking up the hint that like the secret doors are the good ones. So
We don't know that.
we don't know that.
The walls of the area ahead are untarnished and gleaming copper panels set between rare woods inlaid with ivory. The ceiling is silver, formed so as to reflect and amplify light brought into the place. The chamber widens to the south, where a set of gently sloping steps leads upward. The 6 steps from nearest to farthest are made of onyx, pink marble, lapis, black marble, yellow, yellow serpentine, and malachite. Upon the black marble step appears to be an additional key, similar and almost identical to the one that you guys have already possessed.
Well, heck, I guess we'll take it.
Is it just sitting there?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should take it with your mage hand.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I got a mage hand. Remember, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, your mage hand runs forward and grabs it, and it brings it towards you. And once it gets within 30 feet of you, make a...
I'm looking forward to this.
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm able to go crazy.
That'll be a 14.
A 14. You are repelled by this key.
Ah.
You don't want anything to do with it. In fact, as it gets closer to you, you find yourself compelled to just turn and walk away from it. You don't want to get the distance. If it shrinks less than that, you're going to be disgusted.
That's a tacky key. I don't want nothing to do
Well,
with
I
that.
like hoarding things, so I'm gonna go get it.
And I'm gonna try and get it.
Do you have mage hand?
No.
Okay, as soon as you get 30 feet, the hand disperses as soon as he's disgusted. It drops to the floor, clank, clank, clank. As soon as you get within 30 feet of it, make a wisdom saving throw.
12.
And 12, you start to walk forward with a similar confidence, and as soon, oh god, that is a tacky key, and you turn around and you walk
Why do I
following
want
your
this?
friend.
I've got all of this stuff.
What's wrong with the both of you? I grab it with my mage hand and try to bring it close.
Make
and
a wisdom saving throw.
That's cocked. No.
4.
4.
A 4. Yeah, you are similarly disgusted by the key.
Well, in theory, if we hate this key, can we just bring it along with mage hand, just within 30 feet of us?
I'm going to use one of the scrolls of detect magic.
You rip the scroll in half. Particles shim into the air and then suddenly gravitate towards this key. It's the only thing that they gravitate towards. In fact, it's literally glowing with detect magic when they eventually disperse and become.
Can I try and use my little eye?
Yeah, you can use your eye, and looking at it, you can see that this eye is this key is pure magic of sorts.
Well, this key is pure magic of sorts.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Now
try
I'm-
again.
Yeah, I agree.
I will add that it appears to be under the enchantment of an antipathy spell, is what you see in that magic. It's clearly designed to repel anyone who can't succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to keep trying until we can repel the magic on it.
Is that allowed?
Oh, one more thing. Sorry, hold on. Absolutely, it just takes more time.
Well, I got a natural 20 pickle Rick!
Natural
Okay.
20.
Minus 2,
serious?
18.
Holy
yeah.
shit! 1 in 400, y'all. You guys
Nice.
run forward, and you guys are able to together pick up the key and hold it aloft in a very Kobold victory moment for both of you.
Oh, no, it was just him,
It
not
was just me.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
both of you.
Oh, no.
Yes, so you run forward, and you're able to
I
pick
can
it up,
try.
and this time you're no longer disgusted. You can see that it has its own time.
No.
It's not as bad as I thought. It's like one of those ugly dogs in the pound that you bring home and it's not as bad as you thought he was.
Or like your best friend's kid.
No, that's always ugly. I don't know who you're fooling. Because they certainly ain't fooling no one.
You can also see that at the top of these stairs there are those two same doors.
Oh, shit. I'll take a look at the door, sure.
They appear to be doors.
I'll open them, sure.
You open them.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, give me the key first.
Oh, here you go. Here's the key. Are you sure you're not disgusted by it?
Yeah.
Anyone who failed would technically be disgusted, but we'll just say that you succeed,
Oh.
you succeed
We especially try.
until you earn that 24-hour resistance.
Okay, I would have earned.
Okay, at the top of the door, I apologize.
Oh, shit.
Just lock that in. However, at the top of the door,
I don't have the dog anymore. That's why I hooked it on this thing. to
they're
make it
14 feet wide and 28 feet tall. They are not regular doors.
Oh,
These are
these are some real big doors.
fucking bitches of doors.
Wow, it's a big old bitch.
They are made of solid mithril,
Oh,
3
shit.
feet thick, and impregnated with great magics. They are absolutely spell and magic proof. How you know this? You just feel it intrinsically in your heart.
easy. Probably my eye.
I saw an after-school special about these mithril doors.
Was it a documentary?
Well, it's impregnated with magic
There
at
are
16.
there are keyholes. There are keyholes. There's the first keyhole, which looks. There's one keyhole that looks like it might take the girth of the second key.
Impregnated
Or-
and I would take the girth.
It takes a lot
Or
of
the-
like the duck
yeah.
better.
So are there 2 or 3 holes?
There's one hole.
Ah.
It looks like it would take the girth of the second key, which I never gave you guys. Hold on.
Oh, well,
I
gee.
feel like it's important that you guys have that key. There you go.
There we go.
Well, thanks.
It's
Da
the
da da
second
da.
key.
Second key.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, go on, open it.
Well, I'll
Says
get.
my character.
I'll unlock the door.
You push which key in?
The girthy
Second one, the
Wait,
girthy one.
hold on. What do we think is gonna be in it? Fine, I'll put the girthy one.
You push the second
I'll
key
give it
in,
the old girth.
and you take
I'll give it the wedge.
you take 6 lightning damage.
Ah, that's enough to kill.
You see your friend blast, his hair shoots out from his scalp, and he just rolls limply down the stairs. Wa-bump, 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 wa-bump. And then finally he flaps to a like sliding close.
Holy shit!
Wow. That's what I get for using the wedge.
Yeah, you did. Remember to write down why you died.
Yeah, please.
Inserted the second key into the hole.
The
girthy one.
girthy key into the impregnated door.
Death by girthy.
Alright, and seeing that the door hasn't opened, and waiting for your friend to cover this ridiculous path, what are you guys doing in the meantime?
I'm going to inspect the other door to see if it looks like the less girthy key would unlock that door.
Oh, the less girthy key
You guys
doesn't
take care of
fit
the
in
sheet,
such a girthy
that-
hole. And also that there are 2 doors, and
you
the
help?
hole is actually right there in the center.
Oh.
So it's like one keyhole for the both of them.
Oh, so I would. So is the one key
And
still in there?
it's like a concave, like a cup of a bowl with a little tiny slot on the inside, almost like a softball imprint on the interior of this door, with a small slot right here.
Okay.
Tell me all my hit points.
Okay, so I think I understand what you're saying. So does it look like I can insert the keys at the same time?
No.
Oh.
It looks like it was a hole this big, and the second key the first key that he put in was that size. But obviously the smaller of the 2 keys would fit in that hole. I'm also saying that it's in a concavity that looks like it's a ice cream scoop in the door almost. Like there's a round bulbness to the space before the actual slot even begins. It's hard to articulate.
Wait, what
Yeah.
kind of damage was that? That was lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why
It was fire damage.
If
I
only it
did
was fire damage. What are you now?
I'm green.
And what are you now?
Dragon shield.
Okay, so you're poison resistant, you're dragon shield, you get I mean,
You have more than 7
You've been
health.
watching all these festivities out here. Like, at this point, it's been like 36 hours. It's morning. The parties are still ongoing. And you've just been sitting here waiting for your brother to die so that you might get thrown out into the mix. And suddenly you run through all of this crazy shit, being told very specific instructions and trusting each time, okay, are we gonna make it? Oh, everything's good. Okay, when am I gonna catch up? I haven't seen them. How has it been this long going through this fucking dungeon? God damn it! And finally you roll into the multi-pillared space. Giant columns in every direction. You see them. You see that there's some glowing doors on your left. You see that there's a sunken chair with a variety of, like, there's a scepter and a crown and a chair that's sunken in, and then the open door, and you can see the glowing 2 green lights at the end of that passageway in front of you.
I'll just go into where they are.
Okay, you run past the objects and you make your way into that staircase area. You're now all 3 back in that same area. What have you guys been up to?
So I would have tried the other key in the door. Or did you do that? Yeah, I would have tried the other key. In the door.
Hey guys! What's up?
Are you the 4th twin?
Oh yeah, no. Our mother got around real hard. I have a lot of brothers and sisters.
Impregnated at 16.
Oh yeah. By Girthy Key. She's the one that taught me the wedge.
You take
There's only one door, right?
you
in
take
this room?
14 points of the same type of damage.
14 points.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Oh no! Wow.
I have 2 health left.
What damage?
Oh yeah,
Lightning?
he's blasted apart.
Are you blue?
Like Marty
I'm blue.
McFly at the beginning of Back to the Future when he uses the
No,
fucking
I'm white.
speaker. You're pushed back and you roll all the way, blah,
He's
blah, blah,
red.
blah, 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 all the way down the stairs. But you're still okay. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Wow, that looked dangerous.
Why didn't we use our mage hand to try this?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, shit.
Well, is there anything in the puzzle? Okay, dog.
Well, it says, if you find the vault, you find the true, and into the column hall you'll come. We did that. And there the throne that's key and keyed.
Oh my god, I go back and I look at the throne for more key shit.
Make a perception check or investigation. Ladies' choice.
Who wants to help me?
Hey, I'll help you out. I'm
give
new, so I'm
advantage
trying to
from-
earn my
from all of
kobold
you.
wings.
All of you together.
18.
18.
No, 16, sorry.
16.
That was clipped.
You feel that the throne, having submerged, is probably not the solution, but you are looking closely at the throne and scepter. The scepter specifically having 2 large bulbs on one end, and also the crown being a symbol of royalty and nobility.
Wait, you mentioned that.
Yeah, there's that orby shape
That
in the
orb.
thing. So maybe you have to wear the crown to put the key in and then stick the orb in afterwards.
Why don't you try it?
Well, because I'm very powerful.
Alright, well, here, how about this? I'm gonna use my mage hand to try to stick the scepter in the hole. In that hole that you described, that weird, like...
Oh yeah, you pick it up, and one moment.
Oh, Jesus. Watch out.
You skip the Chamber of Homelessness, that's fine. Cup-like depression, hemispherical concavity with a central hole.
That all sounds like a lot of fun. I can't believe I only wrote 7 hit points. I got killed by the floor.
Oh yeah.
And like that.
The scepter has it's made of electrum and has a gold knob on one end and a silver cap on the other. Which side are you pushing into the concavity?
Oh, God.
Well, probably the knob, right? Well,
Oh, the doors are made of mithril, right?
yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about mithril. Wait, am I putting... Wait, the door has the concavity or the throne
The door
does?
has the concavity. The giant doors that we've just described. 28 feet tall, whatever feet wide.
What looks like it would fit the best?
Both of them are the same size.
Oh shit.
Let's do the silver.
Okay, you push the silver in, and kazap, you disappear. You are now back at the entrance of the red tiled hallway.
Holy shit.
Put his character back in that way.
Well, I'll turn it around.
You're standing there, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna mage hand this in, and all of a sudden your vision goes blurry for a second, and you've been here before. This was like fast forward time the last time you were here. What are you doing here? It's a lot cooler. It's weird because it's like daytime, but it's a lot cooler when you start running. What are you guys doing?
Is the scepter still there?
Yeah, the scepter's still there.
I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have a mage hand. I'm gonna pull it out and just stick it in the other way.
You flip it around and push in the gold knob.
I'm just gonna push it in just gently at first.
Just gently push it in.
And I'll say, hold on.
The mithril doors silently swing open. And as they swing open,
It's a 50-50 shot.
I'm the greatest adventurer the world has ever seen.
as they swim open, you hear tiny footsteps of another kobold following up behind you, and you turn around and you see the same kobold who used mage hand in order to insert the silver side. He is totally nude.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Wow, your winky's just hanging out.
Would I have noticed this by now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's I don't know what happened. It's just weird magic shit.
Couldn't
can
you
we
put
just
something
go on?
over it?
No, I think it's fine.
Well, I mean,
Just
this is-
deal with it.
They weren't lying when they said Tomb of Horrors.
Oh, that's a good one. Get it? Because you have a horrifyingly humiliating flawed. Do kobolds even have genitalia? Or do we just kind of pop out of mushrooms or something? I mean, I guess I said my mom got around, so I guess we had to have some kind of
There's
sexual...
a subreddit that answers this question very thoroughly.
I don't want to know. Forget I said anything.
This imposing chamber has a silvered ceiling, just as the foyer has, so it is brightly illuminated by the reflected light of your green flames. The walls are ivory with gold inlaid. The floor is polished agate. In each corner stands a statue of black iron, easily 9 feet tall. That to the northeast stands with a saw-toothed, two-handed sword raised to strike. That to the northwest, a huge spike-ended mace. To the southeast, the sculpture holds a wickedly spiked morning star, and the one in the southwest has a vulge. Near the center of the room.
Not a vulge.
A what?
I have a phobia.
Vulge. Vulge. Near the center of the room is a large bronze urn filigreed in gold. A thin stream of smoke issues from a tiny vent in its brass stopper. On the southern wall stands a granite sarcophagus that appears to be damaged. Flanking the sarcophagus are two large iron chests.
Well, the Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meet the viewer's eye. I am bold.
I'm going to try and look through my eye.
This being the 13th use of that gem, you look through it and...
Oh no. Well, I tried.
Well,
We should have known. I should have known we were due to buy the book.
What does that even mean? I'm done with this voice. I'm switching
It has
it off.
3d6 uses.
I know it's late. Do whatever voice you want. I'm sorry that it's 12:30.
Oh, I don't care.
I know, but it's 12:30.
Yeah.
So, that being said,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
yeah, no, I'll just tell you very quickly, it's an anti-magic room. No spells working here. Let's move the old ball on with that particular piece of knowledge.
Good, because I don't have any magic to use. So I feel more equal to my superiors.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go in with my maul raised high.
Okay. The glowing golden light of the maul feels true in your hand still. It feels like you could hit anything and nail it without issue. Like 300 yards away, you'd just be able to swing it and bang, it would hit. That's how you feel when you hold this maul. And it feels good in your hand. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go. So the statues of the men, what are they made of?
They appear to be made of
Iron.
a black iron.
I want to inspect them.
Okay. You start to make inspection. Do it advantage style since you're talking it through with your friend.
11.
11. Yeah, they all four are in each corner, and they appear to all deeply made of black iron.
Are you guys alive?
Yeah.
No, not you.
What's the deal with this? What's the deal with this eye?
I don't know.
What's the deal?
What eye?
It mentions some kind of
The
eyeball.
Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eye.
There appears to be a statue here, a statue here, a statue here, and a statue here. And there appears to be a bronze urn thing here, and there appears to be like a sarcophagus type operation here, and then a chest and a chest.
Well, I guess we should open the sarcophagus.
You said they were all holding things?
Different weapons.
Different weapons?
Yeah, different weapons each.
I'm gonna attempt to turn it. I want to see if it rotates.
To turn one of them, they're way too heavy for an individual. It would take all three of you to turn any of these or push any of these statues.
What's the urn in the middle?
It appears to be made of bronze.
And it's stoppered.
And it's stoppered, but there's a thin, tiny little leaf of smoke coming out.
Don't touch that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am. Can I investigate their eyes to see if there's anything weird about their eyes, like the statue's
Of the eyes of the statue, they all have this hideous visage, and I do not have their art, but they're all like about to strike. It seems not like they were Medusa turned, not like that kind of like shock like thing, but like they were designed to look intimidating on purpose.
And what does the puzzle say again?
The Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meet the viewer's eye.
You do more than meet the viewer's eye. What's the next line?
You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die.
Well, I guess we found this tomb.
You're looking at his sarcophagus?
Yeah.
It does say in apparent letters a large capital A, a large capital C in platinum inlaid on the surface of this sarcophagus, a Sararak written out in gaudy, huge letters.
Hey, do you know this fella here? His name is Ace. I knew a guy named Ace once down at the pool hall. He's a terrible shot.
Alright. I want to investigate the chests on either side.
Okay. Each of these massive boxes is embedded in stone. You could try to pull it open, but they appear to be locked.
Could try the other key.
Oh, we
Or
have another
either
key
the
we haven't used.
Yeah, well, we have both keys because we didn't need the key to lock the door.
Do the locks look like they would take either of the keys?
No, the locks do not appear to be. They're very small, like
Lockpick them.
very specific.
I'm gonna climb one of the statues.
You're gonna climb one of the statues. Okay, you put your right foot up on one of the like kneecaps, and you're able to like get up to the belt, and then you're sort of like able to raise yourself up over a pectoral or two into
And I want to be like inspecting it while I'm going.
You're doing that as you're going, and yeah, you're on top of the statue.
So I wanna. Can I inspect it again now that I'm at a different
Make an
vantage point?
inspection check.
Nah, 8.
Yeah, you're feeling really tall.
So this guy's Ace. He's a bad dude. Does it look like you could, is there a keyhole on the sarcophagus? Is it locked?
Nope. It's not locked. It's just there's a heavy block on the top of it. It looks like it could be slid off.
Well, geez, I don't know what to do. I say this, but we're so close. We got a few more guys waiting. I ain't even kidding.
I will punish you for that. You get disadvantage on whatever your next roll is for not having a will to live. No metagaming.
My guy has 2 health and a will to live.
I mean, ever since my old goldfish bubbles washed away in the flood, it ain't been the same.
I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna. Hey, you wizard guy, let's go inspect this other statue. Walk away from her.
I'm gonna climb down and I'm gonna try to use one of the thieves' tools to pick the lock of one of the chests.
Okay. You use mage hand or
no? I'm just gonna go do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you walk up and you take out the usual thing. You slide the one long like shaft thingy in, and then you start like wiggling the various whatevers and make it happen. And sure enough, it requires you to make a dexterity check.
11.
Good choice. It opens.
Wow.
And there appears to be a smaller iron chest inside of it.
I'm gonna pull the iron chest out.
It's too heavy to lift out of the slot that it's in.
Hey, guys, I need your help. I unlocked this one, and I need help getting this iron chest out.
Okay, let's go.
You aren't even with your 3 combined strength able.
Okay, is there a lock on this one?
There is a lock on that one.
Well,
Does it
then
look like it'll
pick that
take a
one, too.
key?
It does not look
I'll-
like
I'll
it'll
pick
take
that
a
one,
key.
too.
You pick that lock, make another dexterity check.
Also, no. 8.
8. You take 1 piercing damage, and then you are killed horribly by poison.
I'm gonna write it just that way. Took 1 damage.
Well,
Killed out.
that was gruesome.
She turns to you like, and then like froth, like pinky froth blood mucus comes out of her mouth and in a bubbly form, and she falls dead, her eyes rolling up into her skull, and she turns gaunt and pale.
Can you give me another character sheet?
Well, the good news is, she died in a tomb, so she doesn't have to go very far to get buried.
Yeah, if you want to die in a tomb.
Hey, it's convenient. That's all I'm
Very
saying.
convenient.
Hey,
Thanks on funerals.
hey, yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't need to call no funeral director. Just nickel and dime you. How much does it cost for a wreath? Really? Anyways.
You guys can continue while I do this.
Yeah, what are you
Anyways.
guys doing?
Uh,
There's still a fucking pot. There's.
I'm gonna put my eye up to the hole with the smoke.
Oh, you're gonna, yeah, you look in and you can see that the top of the seal isn't quite perfect, which is what's letting that smoke come out,
Yeah.
but it does appear to just be a stoppered bronze urn.
Would it be hard to pull it out?
It looks like you could pry loose the stopper if you wanted to.
I feel.
A 3 for my type of kobold.
3 is your regular kobold.
No.
No,
for-
3 is white, cold resistance.
Again.
You ever hear the story of Pandora? You know, everyone says she had a box, but that's not true. She had a jar. And I pull open the stopper.
Yeah, it's a big stopper.
Yeah.
This is a large thing, so you sort of thunk it out
Yeah.
with perhaps one of the thieves' tools. And all of a sudden, the mighty Ifriti bursts forth.
Hey!
10,000 years gives you such a crick in the neck, and then looks down at you guys and goes, "Oh, thank you for not jostling my bronze urn. That's really appreciated. I will grant you any 3 wishes." And that's when you show up.
Hi! It's great that you say that, because as I look at this thing, one of the first lines is, so make of this whatever you wish, in bold. For you will be mine in the end, no matter what.
Hey!
So, we should be careful about what we wish. Don't let him speak.
Also, hello, my name is Rod Harl, and I'm actually a male.
Rod Harl.
Rod Harl, I'm a dragon shield, I'm very strong.
Hey, Rod Harl, you look real strong.
I am very strong.
Like you drank your Ovaltine as a kid.
I did, and my Sunny D.
The Ifriti's looking down at you, very powerful.
Oh, hey!
His blue skin contrasts beautifully with his golden bangles.
Hey, I like your golden bangles. 3 wishes. What are the rules of the wishes, if you don't mind answering?
I mean, I can't tell you the rules.
Oh, okay. Is it like a monkey's paw situation? If we, I don't know what that is. I wish that all of us knew all the steps to get out of this fucking tube with the pillow and not die horribly.
He grants you that wish, and you feel very confident that you would have, without issue, the ability to walk through this tomb without any problem and defeat this puzzle.
I'd also like...
I think that we should each get a wish. And you got yours.
Your voice keeps changing. I don't even know who you
Oh,
are.
sorry, I'm
You're not even
Radhar.
that strong anymore. Oh, now
I'm
you're
Rad
strong.
Harl. Yeah, and I
Oh,
think
like
that
the
you should.
snap.
I think that it's only fair that we all get an individual wish.
What should we wish for?
I've never met you before, so that voice sounds accurate for your character.
You were Rodek before. Don't throw that Toa shit out for no reason.
Oh, I never met a Rodek, but I have a friend named Kedor. He was sent in here a while ago.
Oh, that. Ugh, I never knew that's me. Well, here it says that make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mine in the end, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, and the end of it also says that turn left, and then here your soul's gonna be captured forever. So, I mean, I think that either way.
I don't have much time here, guys. I'm gonna be honest. You guys gotta make your wishes, and then I'll be out of here. We're 2 down.
I mean, if you don't have a wish you're gonna make, I'm gonna let Joe Schmo over here take them all.
Okay.
Go for it, my dude.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'd also like to make sure that we can't, I don't even know, that's a pretty good
I
deal.
would like to wish that a Sararat can do absolutely nothing with our souls.
Done. Yeah. No. Absolutely done.
And I would like to wish for your freedom to get rid of those bangles, because that's a heartwarming moment to finish off this session.
They break apart magically. Sparkles shining against the blue night of the evening, and he stretches out in a very Robin Williams-like manner before he thanks you, and then pushes his way through the ceiling and disappears into nothingness. A small wisp of smoke into the ceiling.
We really blew those wishes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but we don't have all the time in the world. Okay, I know what to do now.
You get an intuition that you should move that northwestern statue out of the way.
I moved the northwestern statue out
It
of the way.
requires all 3 of you to move it out.
Hey, I need some help.
I'm more than happy to help you. I'm a dragon shield. I'm very strong.
Okay, I'm just the guy. I have more than 7 hit points though, so that's not bad.
Alright, connect that up to the northwestern pit. It should technically connect all the way down to the nope, move it all the way up.
Oh,
Towards
wait.
Richie. Yep.
Here?
No, let me do it.
Sorry,
You're terrible.
I'm strong. I
hate you. It goes
Oh.
technically it should go here, but we fucked up the map so horribly that this should connect. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, it's
It
fine.
connects. It connects.
Oh no, because this was placed haphazardly. You just put
Yeah,
this
because
yeah.
I see. No, I mean, at this point, I could put the map in front of you and you'd be fine. However, you know to ignore. You know to ignore all of this because you've been inspired by a genuine wish without corruption, and with that reason, you know that it's left and then left, and that.
Oh, hey! I suddenly know all of the steps to take.
It's like the note said.
Is where you can find a Sarax tomb.
Oh my goodness!
And what's there? So what does it look like?
You guys are able to find the secret doorway, make your way through, and you are able to find a Sarax tomb.
Awesome.
Hey, look at this.
It's over here.
I don't know where the camera is.
It's
beautiful.
However,
Ah,
you have to insert the right keys in order to get through, which you clearly know because you wish that you will be able to complete this dungeon, which is a bizarre thing to wish for. As you finish turning the correct key, the floor begins to tremble, and then abruptly it starts to rise toward the ceiling. Everyone rolls initiative, but you already warned them about this because obviously it's not a problem. The rising of the floor in the southern part of the room reveals a mithril vault. There is a door in the center of the device with a ring set into it. A hard pull opens it up. A low, dust-covered bench is near the back of the wall of this vault. On and around it are an abundance of items, including your clothes. Sure enough, and all of the things that you threw into any of the portals are also in this room. Everything gets transported into his face.
Pieces of our first
two
friend.
fucking arms and shit, like a bunch of coppers and bullshit.
One of my mage hands is
Sure
just
enough,
floating there.
a small purple throw pillow with gold stitching that looks rather new lies on one end of this bench. Resting on it is a human skull. You are conscious enough to appreciate that the skull will be triggered when touched. And you are conscious enough that he can't use his trap the soul action as a demi-lich should you touch him. What do you guys do?
So I know that if I touched it and moved that skull, he could not trap my soul.
That's true.
So I'm gonna...
Well, I'm hoping that.
Well, I'm hoping that, should, this go south, that you guys make it out of here alright. But I think that it's safe to say I'm strong enough being a dragon shield and one of the last men on duty to handle the skull, and
How
I'm
many
gonna
guys
pick
do
it
you
up.
have left? Really?
We have 15. We've gone through 18.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's
That's
not.
about right.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, and you were gonna say?
I'm going to remove this skull, and hopefully we take this pillow back to safety.
I'm gonna pick up the skull and I'm gonna move it off of the throw pillow.
You touch the skull and it rises into the air. The gems in its eyes and the gems in its various teeth glowing with magical, insane energy as it lifts up into the air. We would normally have a fight with a Sarac at this time. However, instead of rolling initiative in that whole thing, you guys would have been naturally prepared for it with his wish, and without his trap the soul ability, that actually remarkably declaws a huge amount of this. I'm not kidding. He genuinely just shows up to use trap the soul. So the fact that you wish for that is mind blowing.
Yes.
Your mace would have shattered immediately, but he would have told you that because he can solve this
I was
issue.
prepared. I said goodbye.
Goodbye, Dakota.
All you need is to use the wand of disintegration once, and he will be dead.
I would have. Yeah, I was ready to use that.
So I will have you use it, and he will try against it. He succeeds.
We have one more charge.
You throw it.
We have 2 wands though.
You have
I have
two
one.
wands. So you try it. You try a wand charge. He succeeds again. He needs to roll less than 5. Now it would be your initiative. I guess you could grab a wand and maybe give it a go.
You can grab it from me.
Here, take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, you try it. He finally fails with a 3. He is corrupted horribly. He looks down at you and he's like, "How did you fucking get in here?" And then he blows. and then he just blasts into the fucking wall. And
Dozens of kobold
and
lives.
disintegrates into nothingness. You were able to defeat the mighty Sarac.
Woo!
Yes.
With that being said, you were able to find the throw pillow and all the other remaining items in the space of the...
Oh my god.
Do you want me to read them?
Yeah,
Just for fun of it?
this is a fuck
Oh.
ton. Holy
What would we ever do with these?
shit.
And also this.
Oh, we got a deck of many things.
Whoa, God, I don't want to pull out a card.
Okay, hold on a sec. Wait a minute. With all these items, we can stage a coup and murder the hobgoblin.
Oh yeah,
No, we can't.
without issue, you would 100% be able to murder everyone, including Kuzetsk.
But they still have the
There
candle
is no. If you gave any player character that set of items, you would. The DM gets to decide what items are in the tomb. That's one of the part of the caveats of the module.
Okay, I'm gonna go through
So
here.
all items possessed by characters who were teleported nude. 97 small gems worth 10 gold pieces each. 3 huge gems, a 10,000 gold piece peridot, a 50,000 gold piece emerald, and a 100,000 piece gold black opal. 3 magic weapons, a sword of vengeance, a berserker axe, and a spear of backbiting. 3 oils of sharpness, 3 potions of storm giant strength, 3 potions of supreme resistance, which is all types of resistance.
Holy shit.
3 oil of slipperiness, 6 fireball spell scrolls, 3 armors of invulnerability, a deck of many things, and a small silver snuffer.
Is there anything that we think we could dispel the whole candle thing?
The snuffer.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna use the snuffer to snuff out my candle.
It goes out. You guys have freed yourselves with more magical items than a PC would know what to do with. What do you want to do with yourselves?
Okay, I say what we do is we go back and we give him the pillow. Then we'll hide it all away. And then he snuffs out all of our friends and it's fine. And then we pass out the magical items and murder everyone. That's what I say we do.
No, can't we just kill them anyway?
Well, I think that we should free
No,
our
if
friends.
they could just snuff out the candles, then they're all gonna die.
But why do you want to kill the rest of our slave friends? We grew up with them.
No, we give them weapons and they kill all the goblins and hobgoblins.
But if they snuff out the candles, then all of our friends die.
I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
They don't do the candle until they go in, right?
No, we
No,
all had the
we're all
candles over
candle.
our head immediately.
Everyone's
all
been candle. It's
forever.
just that the 3 in line next are the ones that are candelabra for
Okay.
what it's worth.
You got it. What do I do?
I say we do that plan.
Well, they're going to know that we're not candled anymore.
Oh shit. I say we go out and find it, and if 3 guys die, then they die.
I agree.
And then they can't relight it.
Well, I think we could go.
I think we could go out and be like, hey, we obviously survived, and you have no control over us. If you snuff out our friends, we're going to annihilate you, and I will rip up this throw pillow right in front of your face before I kill you. So you let our friends go, and you get your throw pillow back. And then we kill your men. Or you can leave out the kill your men part. But I think the beginning part works.
As they discuss how they're going to exact vengeance on their master of their entire lifetime, that is where we will close our session because
It's almost
lose
over.
have
Epilogue.
so many options.
Well, no, we'll just decide. We'll do that. What's the epilogue? You decide what we do.
Yeah.
What happened?
What do we do?
Oh,
do we
I would
live?
say that Iron Man style, when he first walks out in the armor, you guys have all donned your various armors. You've applied the oil of slipperiness to your bodies. You've applied the oils. You've done everything that you needed to do. Arcana check after the whole thing, and just as the second day dawn emerges, that's when the sunlight hits this camp of debauchery and privilege. That's when you emerge from the first entrance. All 3 of you ready to rock and roll with +3 weapons, +2 weapons, +1 weapon. It doesn't
Eye of the
matter that
Tiger
they have a
starts
hammer.
playing on the
You just
horizon.
stop it immediately with one hand, with no problem, armor of invincibility style, and just wreak havoc across the entire camp, killing everything that you can. Immediately being able to stop the candelabra issue. Immediately leaving Kuzetsk last to live and letting him squirm and be his shitty self like he absolutely would be if you were to put someone in power like that.
I'm gonna wipe the
That
sweat from my
position.
brow with his throw pillow.
You do that, and then you toss it to his side, and he whimpers as you see it, and then you immediately come down with your berserker axe and just cleaves in 2 without issue, banana split style. Very satisfying end. I mean, he shouldn't have let you guys get all the way to a Sarax tomb, and congratulations on finding the conclusion to this, the 5th edition Tomb of Horrors.
Woo!
Yes!
We did it!
We did it.
Thank you for being
Thank
so
you.
lenient.
I was a little lenient. But not as lenient as you would have anticipated. There were a couple things that I was lenient about by accident because I was missing details that I should have highlighted. I was making notes through here, like, oh, don't forget this, and don't forget this. And towards the end is definitely where the lack of knowledge really hurt. Like, I super fucked up how the throne's supposed to work. But you guys avoided a lot of traps. You guys didn't touch any of the pillars. If any of you had said, I touched the columns in the one room, for example, that would have made you float, and there's no stopping the floating. It just happened. It's fucking Willy Wonka style. In here, by the way, in this bottom right corner, you guys, there's a golden and silver mist thing, and if you breathe that in, something horrible happens to you. But if you can somehow like hold your breath and make it into that central area, there's a siren, a beautiful woman that'll charm you like crazy.
I heard about that.
And there's all kinds of crazy shit that like an insane amount. Like I have so many more magical items just because of how that could happen. Like, and that one encounter made me print all of these possible item cards that could possibly happen.
Wow.
For this purpose. There's a lot of things that you guys missed. Here's the actual map, by the way, and here's the actual map, by the way, because my map, I removed certain rows and columns just to get it to fit on this poster board so that you guys could enjoy it tonight. So.
Well, thank you so much for
I
DMing.
don't
That
know.
was fantastic.
What a crazy fucking thing.
That was.
I didn't know how this was going to go.
That was
I'm blown
awesome.
away you finished it. Thanks, guys, for having the stamina to take care of business. I'm sure you guys are going to have a horrible time tomorrow at work.
That's
I'll be fine.
Also, all three items of yours are cursed. You will never part with your weapons, and some of them will slowly make you evil. But that's okay.
That's
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I
Remember,
felt that coming on
It
as I
doesn't matter.
wiped the sweat from my brow with his throw pillow.
Remember.
If you'd investigated the pile of skulls in the pillared room, there's a gem there. This is the last of the artwork that I would have showed you. There's a gem there. That is a be careful what you wish for gem. I'm supposed to, as a DM, I'm instructed to corrupt the wish that you make. But the Afridi will give you regular good wishes if you don't disturb the urn first.
Wow.
Really
Wow.
sexy stuff.
Oh,
So we got lucky
you-
that
you-
we
if
didn't.
you guys had fucked with the urn at all, I would have fucked you. But you guys were like, I just open it, and you guys got 3 genuine
Wow.
wishes. And that's how Dungeons and Dragons works.
So what if we had just said, like, our first wish was, like, we want to be, like, extremely wealthy and powerful?
Then you would have been extremely wealthy and powerful.
And then we could have said, I want to be a free kobold that rules, like, a country.
Then you'd been free and perhaps teleported to a place where you could have felt freedom.
We fucked up those wishes. So basically, you would instantly end it and just...
Well, I mean, the thing is, I think that like I feel like in that situation, would you think if you're asking for like greed and money and power, then he's gonna fuck you, right?
Right.
If you want to be immortal, then he turns you to a fucking skeleton or something, right? Like it's better to do
If
that.
I'm corrupting wishes.
Yeah.
But in regular Wish Town, you have to respect the law of how wishes are. Like, wish is literally a written thing with
Right.
very specific rules in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. I would have followed that. So rich and powerful, that's actually quite easy within the umbrella of those rules.
Right.
But like reality warping power that lets you just.
I want to
decide
be
what
able to
physics
travel
are,
through time.
Right.
Anyway, thank you so much.
Thanks,
Derek.
everybody,
That was
for
amazing.
stopping by. Really appreciate
Thanks,
everybody
guys.
still
Whoever's
here.
still tuning in.
Yeah, we
5.5 hours later.
5.5.
The longest session yet.
Yeah.
I'm blown away. What a fun time. I love
It was
this.
great.
That was
I love
amazing.
this module. You guys really didn't play the evil card that hard. I'm blown away. You guys were like, oh, this everyone get corrupted.
Yeah.
That was really fun. That's such a funny fucking archway that it can just change your. Because of course Gygax. This is the history of the Tomb of Horrors, by the way. Gygax would get approached by people in tournaments being like, I've already defeated Thor, and I've already done the such and such, and I've already done the bloody blue. I'm undefeatable. There's nothing that can defeat me. And he'd be like,
Yeah.
play this. And all he would do is sit down and play Tomb of Horrors with them. And it's designed to be one of those games where a cocky person would walk in and fall down 5 traps in a row and then jump into a sphere of annihilation. You're dead. That's it. It's done. It's over. And there's so many traps in here that are just you are dead. And it's because of fuck you, your player isn't that big. That's the whole attitude. So like a million hidden doors. It's crazy how this is designed just to fuck with you. And it works when you have 30 lives.
Yeah.
30 stock. 30 Smash
stock.
Bros. It works. But not any other time. And that's where I guess we'll call it a stream.
Yeah. Well, thanks everybody.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night. We are back
Wednesday.
Right? We're back
for
Wednesday
Prime.
Yep.
for our usually scheduled programming.
And
Are
then
we
we're
back the following Monday?
I am not sure because I know that Maya has Dragon Con that Monday.
So I think the original
I
plan
don't
was we were
know
going to try to do
when
flip
they're
it.
coming back.
We're going to try to flip Prime and do Prime on Monday and do Faye on Wednesday, I think, on the calendar. Anyway,
Yes,
we'll look
I
into
think
it.
that's the case.
we will keep everyone
We'll
posted.
keep everybody posted, but
And
we should.
if for some reason that's not the thing, I'm sure Derek has many other things up his sleeves. He
Oh,
might
I've
be
got
able to help
sleeves.
us. So
He is so
either way,
many slaves.
we will be streaming Monday and Wednesday of
Yeah.
next week. So
A huge thanks to Derek. He fucking
Yeah.
kills it with these kinds of things.
Amazing, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night,
You
guys.
didn't
Night,
fuck with
guys.
the deck of many things.
thank
Bye.
you.
Love you
Thank you
guys.
so much
Good
for
night.
hanging
See ya.
out. We love you. Bye.